Hi folks, here we are. The day is upon us. The collab has begun. Hi Leska. What's going on? Here we go. Okay. So, the abhorrent one of Tavnasia. Prish. Right, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I have absolutely no idea. She is Elvan. Female abhorrent one of Tavnasia. She's light. She's neutral. Yeah, of course, this is the monk, right? Moderate physical attack that doubles the number of attacks against a single enemy. Can be performed, or doubles the number of attacks. Okay, yeah. Can be performed when own skill chain level is 2 or higher. So that's like a combo mechanic, I'm guessing. Skill chain level decreases by 2 after an attack. So she has to ramp up to this. On turn after selecting an action that deals damage to an enemy, skill chain level increases when selecting an action different from the previous turn. Oh yeah, so combo mechanic. Combo mechanic, right? Cool. New weapon type, Sesti. Ooh. So this is their unarmed weapon. Sesti can only be equipped by the abhorrent one of Tavnasia class for now. They can be purchased from the item shop in the village of Northern Hollow and can also be obtained from junk found exclusively in the Ghost Castle of the Northcliff. That must be the collab dungeon. When obtaining the abhorrent one of Tavnasia, yeah, sure. So this is her weapon. Skill chain bonus. Yeah, how many times does it hit? That's the real question. Increases when an action different from the previous turn was used to deal damage to an enemy. Actions include attacks, skills, spells, items. Damage was dealt by a passive skill. Damage was dealt to an ally due to effects such as Confusion Charm, or a skill requiring charging was selected. The last turn on which the user selected an action and dealt damage is treated as the previous turn. The last turn on which the user selected an action and dealt damage. Okay, so it doesn't work with like Flutter Dream and whatnot. Hi Arnethius, how are you? Yeah, yeah. Speed up, yeah, whatever. Adventures of Fantasy Exchange. Moldy Scrolls. During the event period, every time one of the following moldy scrolls is reversed, you will receive 1 mark of the Adventures of Fantasy. Okay, okay. Sure. We use at the Jewelers Exchange under Adventures of Fantasy to exchange for various items. Right. These are just marks? These are just regular marks from summoning, I think. You got at least 3 strength IV preach. Wow. Very impressive. Iroha. A girl summoned from the other world. What's this? Sorry. A new adventure, Singer of Rhapsodies. So this is the priest. She's good. She's fire. I guess someone from the other world who travelled from a ruined future back into Nadiel. That's Final Fantasy XI world, right? Past. I know you will always be there for us. The light I saw in your eyes then is the same as it is now. Sure. The class can look at 2-handed spears. Damn, that's kind of cool. So is she going to be a priest, like a back row priest who can spear things? That's kind of sweet. Moderate fire type physical damage that easily lands a direct hit on one enemy. After attacking, this skill changes to Amatsu Chone. Is okay. 1 row. Melee spell, 1 row. Okay, massive fire, physical. After attacking this skill changes to this, it's just like a ramp up thingy. When taking fatal damage while fortitude is at maximum, that's awkward. HP is fully restored and fortitude decreases. It goes only once per battle. If fatal damage is taken while in a post-death resurrection state, the effect of Phoenix's blessing takes priority. That's janky as fuck. That's awfully restrictive. Like, because if you stepped on a trap tile or something, you suddenly don't get this. Kind of awkward. It's a shame it isn't like when, I don't know, over like 90 fortitude, over 80 fortitude or something. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. I'll have a look. Have a look in game, I guess. Doesn't look like super incredible. Attack divine power conversion. Reacting to the wielder's. I'm guessing she has healing spells because she's like a priest as well, right? A certain amount of the attack power is added to their divine power when taking an action. That power is added to the divine power when taking an action. I mean, I guess that's cool. Naginata. Yeah. Strength base, sure. Kindred demon resistance. It's spelled to defend against attacks from kindred demons. Kindred demons. That must be a collab thing. Piety obstruction. Adding to the wielder's piety. A certain amount of their piety is added to their magic defense. Yeah, I'm here, Tweshry. I'm here, mate. Limited time items. Yeah, sure. Normal shit. Yep. Darksteel Hurricane Zone. I'm expecting this guy to be absolutely fucking hench. This guy better be huge. He is a Galka, which is a big ass race. Dark Knight of Bastok. Sure. Moderate dark type physical attack on one enemy that inflicts stun. The chance to stun based on attack power. Deals damage that bypasses Atsusemi. Atsusemi. Siphons HP and restores own HP based on physical damage dealt to enemies for 4 turns. Interesting. Gillian Mark II. Bonus equipment: Abyss Bringer, Dark Elemental Enhancement. So when you strike with dark attacks, you deal more damage. Dark damage reduction, sure. Okay. Fantasy Castle of Deepest Dark. The Fantasy Castle of Deepest Dark quest will be available for a limited time. You can accept a new search for the Sons of a Lord. It requests at the Adventurers Guild in the Royal Capital. An ill-omened castle has appeared unbidden to Northern Hollow, and my lord's sons rode out to scout it. Now the keep has vanished into thin air, and the young lords have not returned. I ask that you seek out whatever traces this ghost castle may have left, and see them safely home. Relic weapons. Relic weapons are special pieces of equipment. Their base forms can be obtained using Gil. Interesting. And the Jewelers Exchange under... Are these like... Yeah, so these are like epic weapons, like legendary weapons that you rack up, that you power up over time. That's pretty fucking cool. Reforging. Regorging. I am a trained proofreader. I am better than your AI. I could be on your payroll. Regorging is a special enhancement method used to transform relic weapons into the next stage of equipment. Reforging. Oh, wait, is it regorging or reforging? It can only be performed at special blacksmiths. Sure. So this is a relic weapon grind. I don't know. Like, this is presumably is only up while the collab is up. Features exchange items: relic sword, relic staff, relic shield. So we can presumably grind up 3 of these weapons. This goes on for just over 2 weeks. 16th. When is that? That's a weird day for it to end. 16th is the Sunday. So it's the end of the week. So this runs for about 2.5 weeks. Tavern in Village of Northern Hollow. You can trade materials required to reforge relic weapons with other parties through the trade broker. Trade broker will appear after progressing to a certain point in the event story. Okay. During the event period, several dispatch requests related to the Ghost Castle of Northcliffe will become available. Sure. Okay, we don't really know what that rewards or anything like that. Man scavenging bones. During the event period, an eerie man carrying remains and mouldy scrolls of special origins will appear on... Oh, this must be a selector. Appear on basement first floor of the beginning abyss. He might just be carrying some exceptionally valuable remains and scrolls. Again, I am for hire. Fancy Castle of Deepest special supplies. Yep, sure. That's a pack. Hey, hey, Fox. I missed out on a lot of the stuff in... Hey, Capiso. I missed out on a lot of the stuff on Weirds. Is this supposed to be the same kind of killer that BB was and low levels can farm for it too? I don't know. I assume so, but I don't know. I have not played it yet. All these scrolls have what seems to be teleportation magic inscribed on them. By using the right-handed reversal in the runes, one adventurer will become an ally. Interesting. So this is how they've got around bones, right? because we were talking about this. We've talked about this for a long time since the game came out. The idea that because of the way that the gacha works in this game, it's hard to do collabs and stuff because the characters have to have died. And this is how they're getting around this. You are teleporting in characters from another place rather than using bones, it looks like. Moldy Scrolls. What is Gil? That's the collab cache thing. Purchasing the pass, sure. Fantasy Moldy Scroll set, the special Fantasy Moldy Scroll set, which includes, yeah, so these are just summons. Vanadial trade coupon. 2 types of Vanadial trade coupon with different durations will be available. Ooh, there's a pass for this. Interesting. Very interesting. Adjustments to missions after obtaining the final reward. Missions have been adjusted so that after receiving the final reward for each mission group, any remaining missions can no longer be selected. Missions have been adjusted so that after receiving the final reward for each mission group, any remaining missions can no longer be selected. I have no fucking idea what that means. Patch reward, enhancement campaign, sure. Just, they've got all the things running. During the helmet battle, after destroying a cave-in rock, using the right hand to reverse on a different cave-in rock may cause the controls to get unresponsive. I remember somebody got affected by this. In dungeons, simultaneously strafing and opening the adventure details may cause progression to be impossible. In Thief Trials, opening a treasure chest at certain coordinates may prevent forward movement. When fishing, if a fish escapes while a bobber is submerged, bobber may unexpectedly backward. Fish delivery requires a number of required fish. Sure. Back Barrel Tavern, some adventurers may temporarily not be displayed after a taste. Okay. Cool. Pre-selected with all the collab units and other end legendaries like Arboris. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Little gemos. We need a special supply today, I guess so. Ooh. Ah, this must be Gil. Yep. What's this? Oh, they've changed the graphic on these. I didn't even realise. When did they do that? Is that this patch? Interesting. Yeah, so we get teleportation scrolls instead of bones. Put a lot of effort. Yeah, I told you guys. This is fucking huge for them in Japan. Like this is a massive collab for them. They are big. Yeah, they genuinely probably dropped all other development to work on this. So yeah, hope it's good. Option to skip new characters in favor of others on the selector. Yeah, that is nice. Better be a 10th floor castle, we hope so. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Capital. Right, where do we start here? I guess we look at the jeweler.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek?
Vanadial trade coupon.
I see you are.
This has gems of Erin. Gil obtained upon delivery support time, so you get more Gil here. There's 2 of these? Oh, this is just 14 days. I see. This is 2 of each bone, 1,000 gems, 4 clock tomes of the maneuverer. Holy moly! It's just some gems, just some basic gems, gems and pools. It's not bad, perfectly fine. Okay, let's have a look at exchange then. Let's see what we can do with this Gil. These are this is just the shop. We can have a look at the weapons.
Everything to your liking?
This hits 3 times, so this is regular dagger level of attack power. This is 1 less attack power than Raven dagger. So this, I mean, this seems very, very powerful. I don't know whether she is very powerful, but immediately anytime I see ×3, then it's pretty crazy. Oh, the normal version. So all Cesties are ×3. Jeez.
All excellent choices.
Jeez. The hat with no stats on it. Am I blind? Oh no, sorry. 3 surety and 9 resistance. I am blind.
All excellent choices.
Defense, passive speed up, sure.
All
This is the
excellent
spear.
Choices.
This is the spear with divine conversion. It's not 2 hits or anything crazy like that. Just double checking, you know.
All excellent
Abyss Bringer
choices.
does not hit twice. Always need to check. Oh, that has a lot of magic power on it. I guess he has some kind of magic power scaling. We'll have a look at them in a moment. Okay, so these are the guild rewards. You can buy Fey Junk, so that's a really good start for it to be.
All excellent choices.
Let's see what's in here. Oh, these are low-level ones, I see. These ones? These are the highest ones?
Choices.
Cesties are in there. Nothing super exciting outside of that. Your regular shrouded, silver, shield, helmet, so all of the armor. Nothing like exemplary in here. It's just the Cesti that really stands out. They're not a super exciting junk. There are 2 red books though. Holy shit! 2 red books and 5 purple books. Now that's a good reason to farm this place for about 1 million years, most likely. Some bones. That's really it. These 4 things are what's really it here. Mega tomes, mega books, a few adventurous bones, and you're kind of done. So this is what 325, 325 plus 32, so 357. 357,000 is how many you need here. Nothing else really matters in here. Bounties, that's already, yep. Nothing crazy there.
I am always ready to serve.
I'll do my due diligence.
Welcome.
The jeweler.
What do you seek?
Am I buying this?
Everything to your liking? Everything to your liking?
What's this do again?
Everything to your liking?
Just guild support. Is that worth it? Probably. Time saving, isn't it? Saves the most precious currency of all. Right. Do our thing. I'm a man of taste, guys. Yes, the screen was black. I don't want to show you. Unfortunately, I have to use window capture for this nowadays. I don't want to show you all of my payment details on screen. I can move you to the starting screen. Maybe that'll be better for you. Do they have a 1 bono here somewhere as well? Ah, they do. Lovely stuff. Love our 1 bonos. Hey Boone! How's it going? Could have funded my next Spartan. Nope. Nope, I know how expensive sparks are in Grand Blue Fantasy. There is actually no chance that my payment details that you would get off here would fund your next spark. Oh, they have 10 bone packs as well. Always done with project prep work. Should be more relaxed. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm sure it's been very stressful for you. So what else do we have here?
All
Wow,
excellent choices.
triple 10 bones pack. Crikey. And I guess this is a
Everything to your
guaranteed
liking?
legendary from these three. Prish, Aroa, or Zaid. Zaid? Anyone got any pronunciations for these guys? Pack seems okay, yeah. I just bought up these. There's also the regular 10 bone packs if people are interested in that shit. I'm gonna have a look at their abilities and stuff.
I am always ready to
I actually think
serve.
about any of that. Need to know what their inherits are.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Like, Dreecom couldn't have really made it any more clear to me without actually saying it that they don't really care about the West for this collab. They're not really that fussed about it. Like, if the West enjoy it, then super. If they don't, it doesn't really matter. Like, this is for Japan. This is for Japan. This is all for Japan. And it's huge for them in Japan. Thank you, Cara. That's so nice of you to sub. You really don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really mean it. Super kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is not for the West. Like, if you enjoy it, great. If not, eh. Two of these are in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, really? Are they? I don't remember them at all. Right, featured. Hey, Ivansky! What's up? Thank you so much. Really nice of you. 14 months, 15 months. Thank you very much. Can't read. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at these guys.
We must display thy
Wizardry
true
is
power,
doing a
the
Final
core of
Fantasy
the
11
time has
collab.
come
Oh, I
to
haven't
us.
opened it since we had the 6 Legendary Adventurers apparently.
For a face,
Wow, who's this crazy character? Whoa, this guy looks so cool. Can't wait to pull for him.
Leave this to me.
Ah, she looks like she sucks. I bet if she had an altar, she
I
would
shall
have
show
a
you the
huge
results
forehead.
of my research. Well done.
And she looks cool. She must be the best unit in the game.
Witness
It's
the power
Prish,
of the stars.
Zaid, and Iroha.
Oh, curse, my life is yours now. You can
That looks
choke
like guts.
on this. Unforgivable. Lay
Very-
waste to them. You have now angered us. I
Dude, Galvardus looks so cool.
respect.
right. Let's chinwag a
Okay,
bit.
here we go. So here's Prish. She's a monk,
Eat
sort of.
this. Watch and learn.
She's pretty
Here
cool.
I come. Hun, get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
I stand ready to hear whatever you have
This is
to
Iroha.
say. Allow me to handle this. Amatsu. Hananoki.
So she's like a. Oh, wait, she's got a bow? She's like a back row priest who can deal damage or something. They are from Final Fantasy 11 X Machine.
Is something amiss?
Oh, look at him. He's such a unit.
Sink to the very depths of the
Watch out for this guy.
Do this.
He's so big.
Be gone!
Their voices are pretty decent. Did a good job with them. I need them. Well, they are in game now. You can pull them if you so wish. Right, let's have a look at these guys. Yeah. The Prish. Skill chain. On the turn after selecting an action that deals damage to an enemy, skill chain level increases. When selecting an action different from the previous turn, dealing damage to an enemy enhances the user based on the level of the skill chain. So this is a combo mechanic. If an action that dealt damage to an enemy was performed on the previous turn, skill chain level increases by 1 level when using a different action to the damage. Okay, so this is what we read in the patch note thingies. So if you cheat an action or cheat damage, it doesn't count. Level 1 increases damage dealt to enemies. In addition to level 1 effect, damage dealt to enemies is increased further. SP cost is reduced. Damage dealt to enemies is increased further. And number of physical attacks increased by 1. Wow. Okay, so this is ramp up basically. Continuously increases each stat with SP attack power increased even further. Not a terrible discipline. Moderate physical attack that doubles the number of attacks against a single enemy can be formed when own skill chain level is 2 or higher. Skill chain level decreases by 2 after an attack. Efficacy increased based on skill level. The skill chain level prerequisite no longer require. Ooh. Efficacy increased based on skill level. The skill chain level prerequisite is no longer required, but attack rate no longer increases if learned by someone other than free. So you can learn this. You can teach it to someone else. But it doesn't increase damage. It doesn't increase increase skills attacks. Can be performed on you. I imagine that's not a particularly good inherit. Okay. Who's next? I just tried to swipe. I'm not on mobile. Who's next? Iroha. She's presumably she's a priest, so she gets like priest skills. Because she gets divine power scaling, right? I don't really like this revive, purely because it sounds like it's fine, but like the second you take 1 fortitude damage from something, like you walk across a trap or something, you suddenly like have your whole ability turned off, which kind of sucks. But assuming that you are 100%, being able to revive once in combat is obviously incredible. Like, HP is fully restored. And yeah, obviously you can't chain this together, so like when it goes off you still lose your fortitude, and then you have to wait for your fortitude to come back. I think it's still, it's good, but it's just a bit awkward. I hate that it's so exact on like 100 fortitude or max fortitude. I don't know. I don't think so. You could maybe argue it, Orias, but I don't think I don't think it's like a meaningful difference. Only just because like when you get bottomed out, like it's quicker for you to get back to max. But like if you're bottomed out, it's already taking so long to go back. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, she's good. I wonder what. So I'm mostly interested in what spells she gets, which of course we're not going to be able to see here, but we should be able to see on the test thing. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. And Zaid, he is evil. Consumes own HP to increase damage. Oh, yeah, so he like hurts himself, but then leeches HP, which I think is pretty good. Like that's a pretty good trade-off. Assuming that the HP that he heals back is like a decent chunk. Of course, I guess he does have to use a turn to use this. I guess it increases damage dealt as well, so it's kind of worth it. Continue HP and attack power, sure. What are dark type? Inflict stun. Chance to stun is based on attack power. Deals damage that bypasses Atsusemi, sorry. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we better try these guys out. Oh, we have them all in one party. That's kind of convenient. Oh yeah, we get a reward for this as well. Gillian, but better, maybe. Gillian is really good.
Do not slow me down.
So I don't know.
I won't
She
hesitate
just
to leave.
needs huge investment. So Preach spells. Cure. Oh yeah. It's Final Fantasy spells, isn't it? So it's just a minor heal to one ally. I wonder what other, does she get any other spells? These are her only spells, I guess, because so she's oh wait, she's the monk though. She's the monk. She's not the priest. That's interesting. So the monk actually gets a little heal, which is kind of cool. It's not that many skills, no. But they, yeah, in fact, they probably don't get class skills either, right? What are a physical attack with one enemy that, oh, bypasses ooh, that's pretty good. I wonder how much defense this bypasses, because she hits so many times. That was my main concern, that like she is gonna struggle getting through anything with any kind of defense. But if she has a natural defense bypasser, then that is pretty terrifying. Easily lands a direct hit on one enemy. Doubles the number of attacks against a single enemy. Can be performed when own skill chain level is 2 or higher. Skill chain level decreases by 2 after the attack. Sure. That's her inherit. Aurora Uppercut. Moderate light type physical attack on one enemy that inflicts stun. Chance to stun is based on attack power. Effective against undead. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose because she's clobbering skulls. It can be performed when own skill chain level is 2 or higher skill chain level. Okay. A natural undead destroyer. So we want to do... We need to do different abilities on her, right? Just do like level 1 so we can get a decent look at damage here. Yeah, seems pretty decent. Cool enough animation. Dino, we're not really that interested in what you're doing here, brother. Chicken battle graph.
Try this. Preparations are complete. This type is ineffective on me.
Yeah, this is the trial, Shoku. Rise from the Ashes. Restores minor HP to one ally row and increases resistance for 3 turns. I mean, it's not super special, is it? She has some fighter abilities. She's mainly a fighter, but she also has a bit of healing with Rise from the Ashes. So she has a row heal. I can't imagine that's really going to perform that much better than, say, like Mardios. In some ways, the resistance buff is kind of annoying as well because it's shunting things off, right? She has basic fighter abilities. She does have Earth Spinning and Poised, and she also has this. She's a fighter with just a touch of Priest kind of handed in. And of course, like, these aren't going to get subclasses, so I'm not super sold on this. No changes to, let's see. Okay, so she has a 3 chain of these things.
Allow me to handle this. Amatsu? This element avails us not.
Oh yeah, she's fire against the water Sagan. We do not have Adam. It's been so long since I've seen a blue number from us. Baldor, you're a joke, man.
May God bless you.
May God bless you, indeed. We get Sade's turn. Okay, so spells. Abyssal Drain. Minor dark type spell attack on one enemy that siphons HP. Deals damage that bypasses Utsusemi. I still don't really know what that is. Restores own SP. Wow. That's pretty cool. So he can use his MP to restore his SP. What is Utsusemi? I keep seeing this mentioned, but I have no fucking idea. Deals damage that bypasses Utsusemi. What is it? Shadow clone stuff in Final Fantasy XI that guarantee dodge. Okay, so this might be for the ninja class. Specific mechanic. So honestly, the most interesting of these characters so far is actually Zaid to me. He looks kind of cool. So he's got, this is just Warrior's battle cry. This is not good. So he consumes his own HP. This is his damage boost thing. Dark type physical attack on one enemy that inflicts stun. Chance to stun is based on attack power. Shadows. Okay, thank you. Siphons HP and restores own HP based on the physical damage dealt to enemies for 4 turns. Wait, is that not the same as Soul Eater? To increase damage dealt for 4 turns. Oh, okay. Based on his own max HP. Okay, so he casts that and puts a buff up for 4 turns, and then he can 7 HP and restores own HP based on the physical damage dealt to enemies. That's a lot of buffing. I thought these were like one skill. It's quite disappointing that they're separated out. Ground strike, moderate dark type, physical attack that bypasses defense power on one enemy. I guess we will soul eat ourselves. Holy shit! Okay, you can kill yourself with that. We did 1-inch punch last time.
Watch and learn. Eat this.
So that takes her combo to 2, right?
Careful now.
Yeah, it was half of his HP. Physical attack on one enemy row. So the second version of this hits a whole row. Oh, cool. That's when she pulls out the bow.
You need a heal?
Sorry for the trouble.
God.
Yeah, makes sense, Shakari. Makes sense, sorry, Joseph. Defensive, don't we? Oh, don't be like that, mate. Come on. Why have they put sleeping enemies in this? Come on. Be reasonable.
Careful now.
Guide me now to your great home.
See ya.
Such pain
See ya, Valor.
is of no consequence.
And then the final one is light-based. Moderate light type spell attack. So the third version of this is actually a spell attack based on attack power.
Amatsu.
It's kind of cool. I like her animations. So we should be at...
What's up?
What's the impetus do again?
What's up?
Does it not show on here when you're like your combo? I don't know.
Watch and learn. Eat this. Damn it.
Maybe it's the impetus that you grow when you combo.
Careful
I'll have to read it again.
I'll make you feel really good.
This is what dying
High Priest.
feels like.
Oh, this is a revive. It's kind of cool. So she loses 25 fortitude when that triggers.
Careful now.
And it's... I think it resets her action order. Because I think she should have moved already, but I'd have to double check that. And then this just goes back to... Yeah, this just goes back to this.
Amatsu.
That's the... Is that the final? I think that's the final one of the chain. Very cool animations on Iroha.
Such pain as this is of no consequence.
Game is 25 years old. Yeah, so Joseph, what you've got to understand is, although for the West, wizardry is like a 1980s thing, in Japan, wizardry was invented in the early 2000s, right at the exact time when this game came out, when Final Fantasy XI came out, because that's when Japan bought it up. So, like, all of the people who are mega long-time wizardry fans in Japan are also people who've played Final Fantasy XI, because it, again, they came out at pretty much exactly the same time for them. So it's the exact same generation. It isn't really anything to do with the West. And they've obviously worked very hard on this collab. It sounds like they put a lot of effort into it.
Careful now.
To stand by and allow a comrade.
I don't know if you get different enemies, maybe.
Don't go getting
Different
in
ones
trouble.
tonight.
Have a good time.
Eat this.
They just made this collab for themselves. They made this collab for the Japanese. Not really for themselves.
Try this.
Treasure pool for any or save. Personally, I would highly suggest, especially if you're a newer player, or you are a low spender or what have you. I would not touch these units. I don't think any of these units have long-term sticking power. Like maybe Preach is really, really good just because of the sheer number of times that she hits. But like if you can't discipline her and like just a base version, I don't know, she's always going to be a liability probably. We're probably going to get a monk, like a proper monk eventually, who will just do whatever Preach does. I hate Final Fantasy. I don't hate Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy isn't my favourite thing in the whole world, but I don't hate it at all. Played a lot of Final Fantasy. You can get Silver Fist. What does that mean, Minigeki? Collab units are just for star points. Yeah, I think just in general pulling for collab units is probably not it. Unless you really like them, of course. Same as any other unit. That's the most important thing of all. If you really like a unit, then by all means, crack on. Yep, completely non-essential from a meta perspective. I would agree with that entirely. Skip Reserve. Yeah, if you played a lot of 11, then maybe you really like the shit, and you know that's good enough. So I don't think we've really got anything else to explore for her. We've seen the whole chain. It's okay. I don't think it's anything super special. Her priestly spells are really kind of underwhelming, to be honest. Like, literally just a Mardios, really. I guess we can see the animation on it.
Allow me to handle this. One's health is important.
This type is ineffective.
Yeah, it's nothing really super special. How often do you do streams? I stream every day for about 10 plus hours, 10, 12 hours. But I don't always stream Wizardry. That charm is very annoying. Why have they put enemies in this trial? Like this. I've streamed a lot of Wizardry, but I don't play Wizardry too much at the moment, just because of the lack of content. Of course, we do just have this content, so that helps. Yeah, exactly. Aroha is... I mean, she's not even, because True Words is like... True Words seems much better than her attack cycle. Like, True Words is still a very, very legitimate damage source. It has really good debuff on it. So I don't know. Like, Aroha doesn't pop out at me as anything, like, too special. Zaid... I think the most standout thing about Zaid that I've seen so far is this. The fact that he has a very extended skill pool because he can use Absorb TP. Let's actually see how much this drains, shall we? Maybe it won't drain much. Shall we try? We'll try and solely do without killing ourselves. Wait, no, we're below. Okay, we can't do that. Let's try Blood Weapon.
Done yet.
Did 1-inch punch. Combo. You get 3 impetus every time you use a different combo move. Left Theos.
Try this.
Yeah, we already had a little accident with him.
This is what dying feels like.
Don't know why they have to make these trials so hard. Like, why do they have to make the enemies so rough?
One's health is important. My spells are exhausted.
Seems really counterintuitive, but hey.
May God bless you. I grant you aid.
Right, so he now has Blood Weapon on him. This is just Warrior's Battle Cry with a different name. I don't know what's going on there. So he doesn't have Earth Spinning, but he does have Poised, and he has Drastic. I guess let's compare the damage between this and Poised. It just crashed my game. Wizardry. Never change. Never change. Oh, jeez. It gets me every time. Right, let's try again.
This place is as gloomy as always.
I forgot Urza's banner was up. Anyone pulled on Urza? The enemies were just very scared. They had to cheat.
I can only hope that I do not serve as a
Shall we
hindrance.
have a good time?
One-inch punch.
Eat this.
Try this. Preparations are complete.
Why do look at these enemies, man? Like, why do they do this? Why do they have some of the worst enemies in the game? Like a back row of all these casters, plus front row of succubus. Like, what are they doing? Why? What's the point? What is the point?
One's help is important.
Uninstalling is the biggest win. That's actually true.
You need a heal? Do not waste concern.
Ow. Okay, let's try and Soul Eater.
Right.
God help us.
Eat this.
Ridiculous. I'm not ready to die yet. Try this. Preparations are complete.
Allow me to handle this.
One's help is important. My spells are exhausted.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
More than this. You need a heal? Do not waste concern.
Then we, I guess, blood weapon?
Right. I will do this.
No! Why? You do that's actually useful.
Try this.
Oh, we've already burned through your MP. Any healing potions? I don't really care about Dino.
Endurance.
Ridiculous.
This is a trifle.
I'm not ready to die yet.
You need a heal? Do not waste concern.
Come on, Zaid, show us what you got, mate. Round 2 on the ground strike.
Here I come.
How much was that heal? That's quite a big heal, wasn't it? Was that like 400? I wasn't paying enough attention.
So sleepy.
God above, guide me now to your great hall.
Sure wish we weren't getting fucked.
Allow me to make use of this.
Zaid's inherit is his ground strike, I think. I do think Preach is probably the best unit. Yeah, I mean she just hits lots of times, right? You can't really go wrong with it. It's alright, I guess.
Eat this.
Are you unwell?
Cool. Thank you, main character.
There's only this element.
Oh, there we go. We have skill chain 1 now. That takes a while to get going, huh? Right, I want to try absorb TP. That gave us 5 skill points back. Okay, never mind.
Endurance.
We traded 10 MP for 5 skill points and a turn. Yeah, surely it gets better as you level it up. It must do.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, she has a pretty long ramp up.
Eat this.
Yeah, so she's skill chain 2 now. I'm just about to try. We'll try 3. What are the breakpoints on this? It doesn't really look like it has them. This will probably be 15. Yeah.
Feel really.
Yeah.
This is a trifle.
I don't know. since I'm absolutely not sponsored, I can quite happily say that these characters don't seem great.
To stand.
But I would like to say as well that this is a good thing that these are not good, that these are not great characters, that they are not insane characters. Because as we've talked about a lot, when a collab runs characters that are niche and fun, that means that the game is in a healthy state. So if anything, we should be happy that these characters are not like grossly OP, and I'm sure they can be fine if you build them out. Preach probably is exceptional if you build her out right, but I don't think for the average player any of these characters are anything to really write home about. Again, maybe Preach will just turn out to be insanely bonkers. I don't really see how the other two can. Total wipeout. Zayd is great. He's legit game breaking. Yeah, Zayd is ultra janky. His kit is so janky. He has to do a buff that halves his HP to give himself a damage bonus. Then he has a buff that lets him drain when he hits, but like it's not a huge amount of drain, and it takes an entire turn and it doesn't do anything else. He has a warrior's battle cry, which is literally just a warrior's battle cry. Check if they have special passives. I don't think I can, right? How can I check that, Capisaur? I don't think I can, unless I summon them, right? I don't think there's any way of like looking in the battle to see if any of them have passives. We'll have to wait until it's spoiled somewhere. I can? How? Click trial. Okay. Oh yeah, we can look at their info, can't we? Yeah, shit, I forgot about this. Thanks, Capisaur. I totally forgot. Yeah, we can look at these.
Leave me be.
Okay, so those are all the skills. Bearer of Burden. That's just his discipline. Arcana Killer. Oh, that's pretty good. It's got Abenius or Benjamin passive. Oh, wait, it's for magical beings. Never mind. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. Smite. He gets a bonus with two-handed weapons. Pretty good. Critical attack bonus. Increases damage dealt when surety occurs. Pretty good. It's like Way of the Thief. So yeah, he has some useful-ish passives. Preach.
What?
Martial arts. Increases action speed. Increases action speed for 2 turns during a normal attack. So chances are she might have really high action speed as well. She can give herself an action speed bonus if she normal attacks. And she just constantly has action speed plus. The Carnal Incense. Just defense power when she's low. Tranquility. Accuracy, surety. It's quite a lot of free stats. She also gets bonuses with a two-handed weapon, which is odd. Can monks use two-handed weapons? And would you want to? Gets this is magic defense as well when she's low. Skill chain bonus is just skill chain bonus combo. Discipline. Because this weapon can attack up to 10 times, further increasing attack power surety. She says she loses her bonus, she misses as well. Maybe Cestus is two-handed. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe Cestus is two-handed. Hold on. I'll come back and check them in a second. Look at the god hand. Oh, we could have looked at the god hand right there. Stupid.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Featured. As. Is there any way of telling? It looks like a dagger. Yeah, it looks like a dagger. Maybe it is two-handed. I don't know, it's hard to say. Has anyone got a Cestus yet? Can you see if it uses up your shield slot? It might be. But regardless, it has really low attack power and it doesn't have strength bonus on it, which is the thing that makes two-handed broken. Monk fist weapons are two-handed. Yeah, maybe this is a two-handed weapon then. It does damage to slimes. If it does damage to slimes. She has a defense penetration skill, so that should help with that. Top right, yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. I'm sure someone will get a Cestus eventually, or Cesti. Who's worth it out of the new characters? I wouldn't recommend most people pull on any of these characters right now. I don't think any of them are particularly mechanically powerful. Maybe Preach, but it's a time will tell kind of thing, and it may be a super high investment kind of thing. These characters are all niche and they're all fun, but none of them are probably going to increase your roster's power very much.
Yes, I am here.
Magic defense bonus, third eye. Evasion. Hassle. Action speed. Overwhelm. Increases attack power during battle when placed in the front row. That's really odd because she's like a spear user. Continuously damage increased to, yeah, we saw this. Increases damage taken from demons. Pretty nice to have a passive like Demon Slayer bonus, but dealing damage to enemies. Oh wait, I think they fucked this up a bit, right? Wait, does
Leave me be.
yeah? So look, Iroha
Yes, I am here.
is getting skill chain bonus.
Yes, I am
But that's Prisha's thing, right?
What?
I think they've mixed up some of the passives on these characters and put them on the wrong character. They've just like, look, this is ridiculous. This is the reason why Prish has this two-handed thing, I think,
here. Yes, I am
is
here.
because this comes from Zaid. Which one was it? Sorry. Smite, right? Smite. This is Zaid's passive. Smite.
Leave me be.
So they've fucked it up. That's why she has this. It's not actually her skill. Whether or not it functions, I don't know. I don't even know if you can equip a two-handed weapon. I have no idea at all.
Yes, I am here.
Good old wizardry. She's just got skill chain bonus. Yeah, she doesn't use the mechanic, but yeah, she's got skill chain bonus. What of it? Yeah, I am unexcited by any of these characters. I think they look cool. I think you could definitely use them if you're excited by them. But I don't think people should go out of their way to pull for them. I don't think the inherits are particularly amazing either. So Preesh is Azuran Fist. This basically does nothing if you're not Preesh. So like maybe you could pull it. I don't know. Maybe there'll be Monk in the future. I don't even know if that would be good for Monk because it doesn't hit twice if you're not Preesh. So this is. So this is, you can actually inherit the whole chain of this. That's kind of interesting. You get the whole chain of abilities. Fire type. What a fire type that easily lands a direct hit on one enemy. After attacking, the skill changes to sure. Efficacy is reduced. Only Amatsu, Hanadori, and Hanadoki can move. So you don't get the whole chain. So that's completely useless. Completely useless as an inherit. Zaid's is Abyssal Strike. Moderate dark type physical attack on one enemy that inflicts stuns. It's a stun bash. It's a more powerful stun bash. Chance to stun is based on attack power. Deals damage. It bypasses Utsusemi. Which, like, I'm still kind of unsure of what it is. It's like some ninja passive or something. Yeah, I can't really see that being an important inherit either. Dark Earth Split. Yeah, kinda. Numbers. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think any of these are going to be worth pulling for the average player. But if you want to pull for them, you like the characters, by all means, of course. That is the most important thing in the game. They all seem perfectly usable. They all seem perfectly fine. But be aware, you know, these characters will not be supported in the future. These characters will not probably ever receive class changes. This is what you get. This is what these characters will remain as. The one that shows actual potential is probably Preesh, and even she has she seems to have quite a bit of ramp up time on her. So I'm not sure. How the weapons, unimportant as usual. Just normal gacha weapons. Nothing very exciting there. Like if you had a really good version of one, especially if you were whaling in a way where you could raise it to +20, then yeah, it would probably be decent. But it's nothing for the average player. Not even something that should be considered, probably. The Cestus hits 3 times, but all Cestuses or Cesti hit 3 times, apparently. I don't think there's anything special there. Is he technically the highest HP warrior now? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Does he get HP based on level? I don't know. Maybe. How about Urza and the new Rene? I wouldn't recommend pulling on either Urza or the new Rene. I don't think any of them are particularly good low discipline characters. Urza's fine. She's okay, but you're probably better off just using Heinrico, who is the general adventurer. Rene is, again, she's fine, but like, she's not Yuzu, is basically it. For a low investment ninja, Yuzu is just so many million times better, and also when you pull on Yuzu, you can get her kunai. So I would recommend to anyone who doesn't already have Yuzu to wait until Yuzu reruns and pull on Yuzu, if you want a ninja. Any of the new characters have a weird XP multiplier? I don't know. Probably not, though. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with any of the characters that are on banners right now, unless you like how they look. The best character that is on a banner right now is Alice. Okay, let us begin. We need to go to Royal Capital. That's sad, man? No, it's really great. And the reason why it's really great is because the game is in such an incredibly healthy state that they don't feel the need to constantly be running FOMO characters. So I'm all for it. I think it's absolutely wonderful that there are like 6 characters up and none of them are super incredible. It means you can save your gems. You can do whatever the hell you want with them. You can wait until something better runs. Like this game is very gem light. It's very currency light. Unless you have the battle pass, like you really get basically no gems. It's nice to play a game where you know you don't feel forced to pull all the time. Got like 6 Lanas and 4 Yekas and 3 Adams, but only 3 Prishes in 270 pools. Yeah, I guess that's pretty bad luck. 3rd anniversary, yeah. 3rd anniversary is going to be in 3 months. That's usually where the big characters come in. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see something pretty busted on anniversary. Yeah, I love the way that they do banners in Wizardry. I think it's fucking fantastic. It shows that the game's healthy and they're confident in their design, that they don't have to constantly be gouging people. It's absolutely fucking fantastic. Love it. Second, yep. Did I say 3rd? Sorry, Raraki. Make way! Move aside if you value your hides. Think Abyss 5 is in the anniversary? Absolutely not. The thunder of pounding hooves echoes as a handful of soldiers ride hard on their mounts, bursting into the royal capital. By the sounds of things, from their own words, they haven't started on Abyss 5 yet. They only just started after the Final Fantasy XI collab. Shelly was half Annie? Was Shelly half Annie? She was 6 months? Oh fuck, I can't remember. Dude, I think she was the first half Annie character. Then Yuzu was the anniversary character? Who is obviously the cock and balls. And yeah, Abenius Alter was 1.5 anniversary, who is also incredibly good. So generally they're super powerful units come at their anniversaries and half anniversaries. And between that, they just they sometimes launch a unit that's good, but like most of the units are just there. They're just there. You can pull them if you want to. Like sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. They're all kind of usable though because of the way the game works. So you just pull for whatever you want to, or just save. Charging right into the royal capital on horseback like that. Maybe they can get away with that in the backcountry. Trampling someone here won't end well for them. How reckless. How reckless indeed. Lulu watches, hoping for some punishment. Forced to give up their horses due to the dense crowds, the soldiers quickly stable them at a nearby inn and sprint away on foot. 1.5 unit was Abenius Alter. I wonder if they're heading for the castle. Something must have happened.
Hey.
Let's stop by the guild later. You might have some new information. You got it, Lulu. You got it, Lulu. Ooh. Right, Adventurers Guild. Save gems until the eventual Fate collab. I wouldn't hold your breath for that. Listen to me. I'm telling you to send an army at once. It's not as if the Adventurer Guilds maintains an army.
The hell?
Ever is it thus with humans, slow of wit and slower still to grasp the truth of things. Hey, cut it out. Don't go picking a fight with the Capital Guild, long ears. Mamoy. These are the same men who came riding into the capital earlier, aren't they? They've got accents. They really are country folk.
Hey.
Anna has always looked out for us. Maybe you should help her? Ignore them. Speak to Anna. That seems right. What's this? Oh yeah, the colours. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, you actually get elixirs. Holy shit, dude. That's actually insane. You get real elixirs. Did you notice they've changed the graphic on mana elixirs and nourishing drafts, Raraki? They've changed the picture for them. Yeah, that's crazy. Those elixirs are crazy. They're usable outside of there as well. Really wild. You there! Do not intrude upon matters of import. They wave you off dismissively, driving you away without a second glance.
Come on.
Oh well. Let's watch and see how Anna handles it. Oh, they changed it a bit ago. Ah, okay. I just hadn't noticed. Anna patiently hears the men out, speaking in a calm, steady voice as she soothes their tempers. The men finally step back, jaws tight, one man's boot tapping rapidly on the floorboards as they watch her post the request.
Right.
Those men's request is up on the board. They were in a rage. I wonder what kind of request they could have.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy?
Search for the Sons of a Lord. An ill-omened castle has appeared unbidden in Northern Hollow, and my lord's sons rode out to scout it. Now the keep has vanished into thin air, and the young lords have not returned. I ask that you seek out whatever traces this ghost castle may have left and see them safely home.
Huh.
Is it you, then, who has taken up our request? We are emissaries of Lord Ulrich, ruler of the Northern Hollow, far to the north. Something strange is happening in our lands, and our lord's 3 sons who went to investigate have not returned. Conrad, the eldest, Luca, the second, and Nicola, the third. We can't afford to lose their heirs. Bring them back. What happened? Yeah, that's a good place to start.
Got it.
Oh, dramatic music. It was 2 days past. The spectral castle appeared on the Northern Hollow. In but a single night, it arose in the woods, calming the frantic villagers. The 3 brothers set forth to investigate. But soon thereafter, the castle vanished into nothingness, and the brothers have not returned. A decree was issued by the townsfolk to bring the brothers back, but terrified of a ghost castle, they wouldn't do such a thing. The only ones willing to take it on are scoundrels demanding an outrageous reward from our lord. Up until now, Northern Hollow was a peaceful village. Everything went mad the moment the castle appeared. Here, occupy! Shake it up with the royal family.
Yeah?
We've been to the royal castle, yet we were informed that the royal house would not lend aid for such a bizarre phenomenon. Our homeland is small and impoverished. The taxes we yield are meager. It must be why they refuse to spend gold or lives on us.
Huh.
When we spoke of the earth rumbling, they scoffed and claimed it was merely the passing of Transis, the earth god. It is said that whenever Transis, the god of travel, traverses the realms, the other world becomes bound to our own. However, such phenomenons usually fade away of their own accord if allowed to linger undisturbed. Give up the ones swallowed by that castle, they said. That's what they told us.
Don't push your luck.
How can we give up? Abandon our lord? Curse the royal family. I hate them. I hate the royal house. The retainer's faces twist into something ugly and grotesque, their features contorting as if in disgust.
Well,
But a terrifying thing to say in the capital. The royals heard that. It would mean certain death. They must be desperate. UT Many showed a promo code. Cool. Leave it to me.
Oh.
Oh. I had deemed every person in the royal capital entirely devoid of warmth. Think that a human as gracious as you might yet walk among us.
Huh?
You fool! Don't be taken in. No man wearing such a mask is on the level.
Huh?
Fool, am I? On the level of deranged? On the level or deranged? It matters not. We are in want of hands to aid us. I'll pin it in chat as well. Anyone can use it. Hopefully this is a better done promo code than the last one that they used with the with the collab, with the sponsorship, because that one was not great. They kind of fucked that up twice. Okay, that should have claimed. The elf spits the words out bitterly, then turns to fix his gaze on you.
Hey,
First, seek out the trace of the ghost castle within the woods of Northern Hollow. A rift wide enough for the entire castle to pass through has opened. A pathway to that other realm likely lingers in the woods. Bring back the sons of our lord, we beseech you. We will do our level best.
Have a good one.
Hey!
Not what I intended to do. You've gone pale as a pearl, my friend. You went down to the beginning abyss, yes? Something down there give you a bad time? Nah, I was lining up to do just that, but right as I slipped into a basement 1 floor, saw this creepy man who looked like some grim reaper. Ah, this is the selector thing. He had a hood pulled up around his sickly pale face. He had the look of a mage to him.
I don't think so.
He was rummaging through his pack, so I took a peek, thinking it might be loot, but it was human bones. He was sorting them.
Huh?
What? There's something foul about that.
Sorry.
Creepy, right? It was just awful. So that's it. Lost all stomach for the abyss today and came straight back. Thanks, guys.
Welcome to the guild.
That is the
Tavern.
code. 200 gems. 200 gemmos. Don't miss out.
Have a good one.
I think the relic weapon stuff, which I'm very interested in, by the way, I think the relic weapon stuff comes in later once you've completed the stuff. So I think we just head out to wherever this is that we're meant to go. Village of Northern Hollow. Oh, wait, hold on. The ancient mausoleum in a second. Got a little tallow for us here. Wait. Oh, bones. Because we haven't done mausoleum yet. Let's reset. You unlock them before completing your first run. It's fairly quick. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm very excited to see that. Yehua fan. Please tell me the best collab unit. I don't have enough gems to pity 3 of them. All of them are not particularly incredible. If one of them is good, then it's Preesh. But I wouldn't like to say that she's a good unit. Maybe some other people will figure it out. I feel like she might be a unit that if you incredibly heavily invest into, then she'll be good. But if you don't, then she probably won't be. Say that to my face again, you stuck-up elf. I shall say it 100 times over, you stumpy wretch. You've done it now, you scrawny, long-eared beanpole. Dwarf and the elf lunge at each other, grappling and throwing wild punches as their scuffle breaks out. Hey, cut that out. You two get along well enough most days, don't you? What's got into you? Someone help me pull these two apart. You don't often see a dwarf and an elf quarrelling so openly. And here I thought the way of these things, these days, was to avoid fighting, since it turns to feuds between the races.
Well,
Maybe things are just different out here in the countryside. These days?
right.
They say the world was a lot more divided before the birth of the Lord of the Abyss. Elves, dwarves, humans, and beast folk knew little of each other, regarding one another as enemies, and the fighting never ended. It took a powerful enemy like the Lord of the Abyss to actually force all these different races to unite. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Faced with a colossal threat, understanding and bonds formed, and also the old story goes.
Indeed.
For now, let's gather information in the village. If there's a tavern, it'll be a lot easier to find out what's going on. You think there's a chance they release Shelly alt on anniversary? Maybe. Ooh, the music. Your guess is as good as mine. Catch weapons come at the first stage in 9 weapons total. Yeah, that's right. How many weapons do I need if I whale to max Preach's weapon? I wouldn't recommend that you do, Ivansky. I don't know what kind of disposable income you have, Ivansky, but I really wouldn't recommend that you do. There are cesti that you get out of the junk. But it's like an average of... Oh man, I can't remember. We worked it out so long ago. It's an average of like... on the number, I can't remember if it's like... I think it's like about $600 on average to get one copy of a weapon, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, there is music. There we go. I wanted to see if it was gonna... Gacha weapons are not good. Like the only gacha weapon that's actually worth it that's out there right now is Citrus Blossom Hairpin. I would not recommend that anyone goes for any gacha gear other than that. And you know, you just get one from the shop. Cool music. That's like Chains of Promethea. What's that? Yeah, the event junk has silver cesti, indeed. Thanks, Spoon. One of the 11 expansions, I see. It's really nice track. While eating lunch, it's been a while since I've been able to. You're a good guy, Boone. Let's spin here, mate. Actually, we're listening to Final Fantasy music. Yeah, it does. It sounds like weirdly, it sounds like Genesis music. Like Mega Drive music, the Sega console. This is like chip tune. This is like 16-bit Mega Drive chip tune, which obviously use a different sound. I don't know what to call it, like sound card thing. Pool's got you 4 Preach, 4 Roha, and 2 Zaid. Cool, congrats. Yeah, it does. It sounds very old school. Doesn't sound quite Super Nintendo-y. The Super Nintendo sound card was a bit different to the Mega Drives. But it sounds really cool. I wonder if they made this just for the collab. It's quite a long track as well. This is still going. I bet they put a lot of work into this collab. I know this was a really big deal to them. Who should I pull? Is that Priestess class Phoenix character actually a healer or just bait? Amnatol, I would recommend that the average player does not pull anything on any of these banners. The Phoenix character, she is not really a healer. She has a line heal. That is the only priestly spell that she has. She has a line heal, which is basically a Mardios that puts a resist buff on people. So in a lot of ways, it's actually kind of a worse Mardios, because the resist buff will potentially knock off your buffs. I don't think she really does a lot of support. I think she is just a spear fighter, really. None of these characters are like particularly impressive. Preach is the one that is very different from anything that we've seen before. It might be that Preach is really powerful with a huge amount of investment. I don't know. She seems to have quite a large ramp up time, which works against her. She hits a lot of times, but she does have a defense bypass. So she might do a shit ton of damage. It's definitely possible. But I would honestly just recommend anyone who's not like chomping at the bit to pull, just save your pulls. We got anniversary in what, like 3 months? 2 months, 2 and a bit months. That's when the actual like powerful shit's gonna come out. These characters are just cool, and if you like them, you can use them. There are going to be a lot of Japanese players, particularly, who are going to go head over heels on this collab. They're gonna blow their loads all over it. So don't feel like you need to support the game if you don't particularly want the units. Yep, you could genuinely just pick our Boris from the free selector, and I think that for the average player, that is probably, that or Redbeard, right, is going to be the best thing that you can possibly pick. Arboris, like, I think Redbeard's probably more useful, but Arboris is harder to get. So, yeah, both really, really useful. And you see how plenty of people can skip characters, same way as how I skipped Blade and Bastard collab. Yep, I said the same for the Blade and Bastard units. Like, I wouldn't... They've shown time and time again in this game that you don't have to pull the collab units. Like, they're just there for fun. They're there if you like them and you think they're cool. Yeah, there's a free selector in Abyss 1. You walk into Abyss 1. I haven't actually gone and got it yet, but you walk into Abyss 1 after seeing the cutscene outside of the Adventurers Guild. And you get a selector. You can choose between the three collab units. And there's also Arboris, Redbeard, and something else. Someone will know. Right, let's do this. Abenius, thank you.
Do come in.
People said there's a second selector you buy with event currency. We can have a look. Oh, Jesus! That's so cool. Sorry. We got Final Fantasy sounds.
Come again soon.
The cancel. The Final Fantasy cancel. Select.
Do come in. Come
Cancel.
again soon.
The little blip. Dude, that's cool. Oh,
Wait,
let's gather some information. Oh, I want to leave, Lulu. Don't lock me in here. I want to go back to the jeweler. It's important to figure out what's happened. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I can't go and look at that right now. Lulu has decreed. Sorry, everyone. You're a stranger to these parts, aren't you? Came all this way just because you heard tales about that castle. I warrant. Tough luck for you. Castle's already vanished. Swallowed up those fools who went in to search it too. Which is why I tried to stop him in the first place. The man lets out a long, heavy huff of breath, the stench of alcohol rolling off him, thick and sour.
Okay.
I'll have you know, the very day that castle appeared, I was the first to go right on up and have a look to have a look. And that's when I saw something all but fly out of the castle, only for them to vanish into nothingness like a shadow. Whether the one who vanished lived in that castle, or was what's left of some poor fool who wandered in, I couldn't say.
I suppose.
Either way, going in there is as dangerous as can be. Then they set foot in the castle, like that, but for fools, plain and simple. Initial thoughts about collab characters, they are nothing very important, Bozo. I would not select them as the free selector. I would instead select Arboris or Redbeard, depending on your needs. What does a pinned message mean? It's a code for wizardry. 200 gems. It does work as well. We tested it. It doesn't expire. It hasn't expired like an hour ago. Not that they would ever do that twice in the same code with the same code. They wouldn't do that. No. Well, now look at that getup. An adventurer. And come up from the capital, are you? The Lord sent for you, did he? Or maybe that ghost castle nonsense has gotten bigger than anyone reckoned. Odd things turn up around these parts every now and then. Always have. Monsters nobody's ever seen. Caves, castles, and the like. That's why folk around here speak of Trance's pathways, for the god of travel.
Yes.
My old granddad used to tell me, see something you don't recognize, stay well away from it. This is my first time in a lifetime catching a wizard code. I can't take credit for it. Few too many shared it on our Discord. I just pinned it here because, you know, don't want people to miss it. Or you'll get dragged off to this other side, he'd say. To the other side. Just the other day, you know, I saw this whole castle I've never seen before. It was right out of the storybook. And then, you know, I went all the way up to look at it. And then there was a strange call. And it said, "My dear, wouldn't you rather be running home? Toddling on back?" He talked.
Really?
But cats don't talk, so maybe it wasn't a cat after all. That'll be the cat thing that we saw that was been in all of the promo artwork, I guess.
Got a moment?
Make sure you check your equipment before you leave town. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Dwarf Man.
Looking
What do we got in
anything
here?
in particular?
So, normal things. You can buy Cesti here. Buy your basic silver Cesti. Interestingly, this silver Cesti has a higher base attack bonus than the God Hand does. The God Hand's attack bonus is 38 times 3. The silver Cesti is actually 2 more. Yeah, it has less accuracy and shit, but yeah. Yeah, no worries at Goblink. Again, it was few too many that shared it, so very kind of him. I cannot take credit for it. But yep, if you haven't got the code yet, it is pinned in the channel. It's just 200 gems. Again, I'm not sponsored for this or anything. This is just a code that was passed out. That few too many linked on the Discord. So if you haven't got it yet, please do feel free. You can enter it on the Wizardry website, which I think you can find below the stream, or Wiz? Is that it? Is that a command? I think it's on here. I think you can enter it on there on the shop. It's one whole pool. Hey, man, one whole pool takes a long time for, especially for a free-to-play player to get. Gem income in this game is rough. Yeah, just win. It's a 50-50 chance to get what you want. Either you get it or you don't. Yeah, one whole pull in this game is amazing. 10 days worth of dailies. Legitimately, it's 10 days worth of dailies. That's not a joke. Yep. Let's go to the temple, I guess. Let's go to the blacksmith first. Then we go to the temple.
Well,
This place looks abandoned. But with all these blacksmithing tools laying about, I wonder if it used to be a smithy. So you need a specific blacksmith to reforge the relic weapons, right? So I'm guessing that's this place. Game is free to play friendly, but pull economy is quite meh. The game is ultra free to play friendly in the respect that you can be very powerful and be totally free to play and like massively dwarf people who spend a fortune on the game just by playing more. But yeah, in terms of the gem economy, if you don't buy the battle pass, if you do buy the battle pass, the gem economy is actually really good in this game. But if you don't buy the battle pass, it is absolutely appalling. Really terrible. What's the pinned code? It's 200 gems. Bellico.
Yes. What is your business?
Would you like a prayer? Light illuminate on your journey. Nothing too special here. They've not only made one good battle pass, they made 3 good battle passes. Depending on your tastes of levels of spending. You can even do them all if you want to. I think Gerolf is a decent new player character. You can discipline him really easily because there's nothing else to really do with the copies of Gerolf. He has a credible discipline. Surety discipline is by far the best discipline in the entire game. There is nothing that comes close to it. So yeah, any character with surety discipline immediately gets big points. Gerolf's a pretty great character. The downside of Gerolf is he's never going to get an altar. They skipped him. They don't care to give the dwarves altars. They're going to skip Aldrich as well. Like, it's just not happening. Yeah, Gerolf is a great character. He's a really great character. Really accessible, free unit. He, in my opinion, is best suited for back rowing with a spear. His attack isn't particularly special, but he just hits really hard. He's a dwarf. He's a good race. Good race, good discipline. Easy, relatively easy to discipline for a legendary unit. That makes him really strong just by himself. He's a fighter, which is just, again, standardly very strong unit. Garolf get the maid outfit older. I would love for Garolf to get something. I really would, but I feel like they're kind of done with Garolf. Right, I guess tavern? Inn first, then tavern.
Welcome.
I love these Final Fantasy sounds, man. This is so cool. Inns treat no one differently for their social station, as long as they pay. Thanks, kind inn lady.
Come stay anytime.
Anyone from the selector a good inherit for your Shio? She's the only character I really like in this game. Not really. I guess technically a Benius, so she can flutter dream at the beginning of a fight. Kinda. None of the collab characters are going to be good inherits for her. Prayer of Rebellion isn't a good inherit for her. Astral Break isn't really a good inherit for her. Garolf, Altar and Anniversary. I would love for them to actually make him a proper two-handed mace fighter. Yeah, like his two-handed mace shit is so whack. How are the collab units? They're not great. They are beautiful and they are theme-laden. They are super cool, but they are not super powerful. Preesh might be good at a high level investment because she hits a lot of times. But I think for the average player, Preesh is not going to be great. The other two characters seem very underwhelming. You could use any of them. They would slot into a team. You could use them forever if you like them, and you would be perfectly fine. But they are nothing that we haven't really seen before, other than Preesh. Yeah, Preesh, I think if you were to wail on her and give her really, or maybe not even wail on her, maybe if you just give her really high-end equipment, you know, you spend a lot of time grinding a Cesti and whatnot, a really good Cesti, maybe she'll pop off. But the thing that makes me question that a little bit is she seems like a ramping character. She seems like a character that goes off after a number of turns. And there are things that interrupt that, like if she misses, it breaks her combo chain. If she gets like status affected, it fucks with her combo chain. And you're limited in the moves that you can use. So I don't know, man. It's a bit eh. She does hit a lot of times though. She has a defense ignoring move. So maybe she might be really good. It's perfectly fine, Ivansky. I don't mind answering questions at all. It's a pleasure. Hey Marshmallow, how you doing? What's a good stopping point for discipline? There is none. 9 is a good stopping point for discipline. Some say the most accessible point to stop at discipline is 5 because the discipline cadence goes 1 copy, 1 copy, 2 copies, 1 copy, 1 copy, 1 copy. But you get an equivalent amount of stats based on the number of copies you use for a discipline. So really, like, just getting to discipline 9 is where you would ideally love to be. And if you are not going to get to discipline 9, then you can stop anywhere. Really, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make much difference. Probably 5, I guess. Again, just for ease of use. Do I like cookies? No, I don't. I'm not really a big fan of cookies. Not a big cookie fan. Can you ask me a question? Oh, that was the question. Hey, Mythic Foot. How are you? Nature of the game this still time. I don't know what that was in reply to. All these darn 6-7ers. I'm not too bad, thank you. What's my favourite sweet? I like donuts. I'm a sucker for donuts. I don't eat them very often. They are exceptionally bad for you, but like, yeah, I'm a real sucker for donuts. Really, any kinds of donut. I'm mad for them. Pick the monk girl because I got 3 red beards, at least 1 elf from selector. So I guess I pick for new character, die from old age in the clavers of your account. She's fun. She's very different, at least. If you're gonna pick one of the characters to try and play about with, like you're just interested in playing about with them, it's definitely Preesh. Zaid See, Zade's like a little bit like Gillian. He doesn't really do anything that super special. Iroha is like a little bit like Buchanan, kind of. She's like kind of unique, but at the same time, she's just really a fighter. Like really, all she does is just she's a fighter with a special attack who's a spear specialist. That's really it. Did 300 pools and got 2 characters. I think I'm not spending money in the game for a little while. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Right, let's continue. Zaid wasn't special when his character overview page didn't have a scroll bar. His whole kit fills in the 3 sentences. I knew that Zaid wasn't special when I went into the challenge with him, the preview, used his Soul Eater ability and immediately died. That was really all I needed to know about Zaid. He has one of his special abilities is Warrior's Battlecry. It's literally Warrior's Battlecry. He does look really cool, yeah. Hello, old man. You can make arrangements with the adventurers here. Do you need something? Oh. Oh, that's just password guy.
Uh-huh.
I swear it's to you. I seen it. A cat walking upright on 2 legs. Have you pickled what little remains of your brain in your sour wine again, old man? Begun seeing things that aren't there. I ain't even drunk.
Yo.
Should I be trying the castle at level 39? I have absolutely no idea, Bellicott. I haven't got in there yet. Anyone know? Hey there. You're an adventurer, not from around here. Let me guess. You're after the Ghost Castle too. Word is you can score some rare treasure from the notorious monsters that show up there, right? What are notorious monsters? They're insanely strong monsters that inhabit the Ghost Castle. They put more than a few adventurers in the ground already. There's all kinds of them up there, but what they have in common, they're shrouded in a flickering aura like black flame. Word is every last one of them is carrying unbelievable treasure, but I'm in no rush to die for it. Where are these notorious monsters? Word is there are a few spots inside the Ghost Castle where they show up, but it doesn't mean they're always there. You might head to a rumoured spot and find nothing, or hear news and rush over to the next day, only to find a different monster. Trying to pin down where they show up is like trying to chase clouds. Seems a well-known adventurer around here was hunting castle monsters when they suddenly ran into one where it shouldn't have been. Looks like they've barely managed to make it back alive, hauling their ally's body with them. I have nothing to ask. Well, information about the Ghost Castle is still pretty scarce. If I find out anything, let me know too. Should be scaled to your grade? No. None of the events that we've had so far are scaled to your grade. Anyone who's told you that has no fucking clue what they're talking about. The Blade and Bastard events, they scaled through a number of like check marks that you got through doing things on your account. And we still, to this day, do not know the details of them. One of them was grade, but there were all sorts of other things that you had to do. Yeah, it's fine, Amnatul. I just hear that misinformation just constantly. I heard it all the way through Blade and Bastard. Event scale, yeah, they scale to some kind of progression. We don't know how your progression is graded, even to this very day. It's a number of things. I've seen people who have done similar things who are not there and are there, and it's due to the other things they've done on their account. It's due to like grade and level, side story progress, main story progress. It's to do with like various different story things. I can't remember the list. We had a list at one point. It's like 8, 9, 10 different things seem to contribute to it. So basically, like, if you haven't unlocked a difficulty level, you need to go back and do some things that you haven't done on your account. And it could be any number of different things. Generally, there's one starting point that is it's based on you having killed helmet for the first time, and that one is always concrete. That has been concrete for the last 2 collabs, but after that it's all like kind of up in the air. Just saw the collab 3 different banners. Yeah, indeed. Reddit is everywhere. Don't try this event with the MC as priest, ninja Sam or ranger. You can't equip a needed item. Ah, that's interesting. At some point, your account just stacked and just don't have the spot for new shiny characters on my account. Full user. Yeah, indeed. That's the way kind of the game gets. Who did we talk to yet? Let's go right.
What?
What's this? An outsider. Come to hear the wild tales of our Northern Hollow then. Wild tales?
Well,
Northern Hollow's got no shortage of old strange legends. I'll tell you that. A winged serpent appearing in the woods, a great ship sailing through the sky, a cave leading to some other world. Or the tale of a fellow who rushed into a castle of gems and appeared for a single night, and became filthy rich overnight. They say every last one of those fanciful tales was brought into our world by Transis, a god who travels otherworlds. The empty place up north, that's how it became to be known as Northern Hollow. Tell me about the Lord's sons.
yes.
Right, supposedly they went inside the castle, showed up in the dead of night, right after a tremor. There's an old folk tale about a fellow who dashed into a castle of gems and showed up for one night and became filthy rich. Doubtless they ran right in, thinking it was that very castle.
Okay.
It was 3 sons who went missing, Conrad the firstborn, Luca the second, and Nicola the thirdborn. The eldest aside, the younger 2 stand to inherit no land. One can hardly fault them for trying to turn their fortunes around.
Well,
Except now all 3 of them are missing. If their family name gets wiped out over this, nobody's going to be laughing. Tell me about the castle.
yes.
Ah, you mean the castle the Lord's sons went off into. The day that thing appeared, there was an exceptionally loud rumbling of the earth in the dead of night. Whenever the ground shakes like that, something huge always drifts on in. Yet most times, it's little more than a fading afterimage that vanishes before long.
Okay.
Still, every now and then, something real enough to step inside actually shows up, like that jeweled castle. Whether that brings good fortune or misfortune, who can say? He had to look for the Lord's sons.
What?
What? My lord's very sons who went into the castle and vanished?
Excuse me.
The hole opened by the Transis will vanish eventually. It's not going to disappear right away. For a few days, a narrow path remains, keeping the connection intact. A fellow from the Jewel Castle story. Even he came back after the whole castle had vanished, mind you. Supposedly the path leading to the Jeweled Castle remained open for a time. Is this live or live? This live. Is my throat okay? It's just a little bit strained, it's fine. My throat's always a little perpetually strained just from the amount of talk on an everyday basis. Though, of course, once you step inside, there's always a distinct possibility you'll never return. And this guy.
Sure.
I'm the chef for this tavern. Most days I'm out hunting, truth be told, but I want what I catch to actually taste good when I eat it. So I cook all sorts of things here, serve them to folk, and learn from that.
Right.
I'm afraid we're still preparing in the kitchen. Come back after our doors are open. Okay, so I guess he can make food or something. I love this track, it's cool. Right, what do we do from here? We have to go somewhere else on the map? Yeah, no worries at all. My pleasure. No problem at all, Julius. Ghost Castle of the North Cleft. Do I need to do some quests to this guy with Bone Selector to spawn?
Is that a voice? Of some kind?
You need to have seen
Beast
the...
or
Oh, she has voices here.
bird?
I don't want to
No,
go for you, Lily.
it's singing.
You need to have seen the scene outside of the guild, the Adventurers Hall, the Adventurers Guild. I presume you can get it straight after that, but I haven't gone to have a look at it yet. Very distant.
Every last one of them caught. Oh my!
Ah, we have the little kitty cat.
Is that a cat walking around on 2 legs?
Does seem to be. The cat casts a curious look around the area before slipping into a nearby thicket and disappearing from sight. That seems ominous.
This place. It's like it was cut straight out of an otherworld. It's probably a part of that disappearing castle that connects to it.
You're
If we
genius,
go in,
Lily.
there's a chance we might not be able to get back. What do you want to do?
If we can get in, we should be able to get back out. We've already accepted the request, so we don't actually have an option here. We've already accepted the request, so I mean, our hands are
Don't try
tied, Lily.
to act the hero. I'm
Sorry,
sure
Lily.
you're just assuming that if things go wrong, the cursed wheel will mend it all anyway.
Well, yeah.
Well, after coming all this way, choosing to stay outside isn't really an option.
Well, why are you shitting on us if you're going to agree with us,
There's
Lily?
no telling
Fuck me.
what we'll run into. But let's go inside anyway.
It's like you take joy in crushing us. I love the Final Fantasy selection sounds. They're so good. Ooh. Love it. Wow, they did an outside dungeon for this. Awkward if the curse wheel would also would stop working in the other dimension for once. It would be kind of awkward, yeah. Where does it spawn? I don't know exactly. It's on basement first floor after you get the cutscene. Certainly is a castle. Did it keep this ground actually appear in the middle of the woods overnight? It seems Transis has created quite a large pathway. Transis pathway? Did you forget when the Sahagin attacked the capital and the connection to the Otherworld cave? We got caught up in a dragon hunt. Oh, they referenced the old collab in this collab. That's interesting. We got caught up in a dragon hunt and everything. I can't believe you. It seems Transis is a god who drifts among the worlds of the gods, the world of the dead, and all sorts of other worlds. Whenever the ground rumbled, people used to say that Transis was coming back and forth between other worlds and our own. Since it's actually connected to an other world, you have no choice but to believe it. Lulinade floats up and over, peering intently back into the dim passageway through which you entered.
Nice.
We're alright. Even looking from this side, this place is connected to Northern Hollow. It seems we can come and go freely.
Well,
But the fact that the Lord's sons haven't come back means there's probably a reason they can't. Let's be careful as we move ahead.
A new place. I look forward to it.
Wow, this is fucking cool. This takes us out. I love the Final Fantasy clicking sounds. They're so good. Let's take us back out.
I look forward
Yes.
to our
Yeah.
return.
Is this a high level dungeon? I don't know. It's the first second I've stepped into it. Okay, go.
Onward. There's something here?
Hey, goblin.
that's a goblin, isn't it?
It does seem to be a goblin, Lulu. Noticing you, the goblin's eyes immediately light up with interest.
I'm a goblin. Everyone calls me Fab.
Okay.
Because it's my name, you know?
Okay.
I like traveling all
Okay.
It's pretty talkative for a goblin. It's unsettling. Be careful around it.
You gonna give me something neat? To thank ya? I'll tell you something real interesting.
I don't know. What would you like, Fab the Goblin? You, you can have a snow wolf trapper hat. What more could you want? Here you go. Fab turns the item over in his hands, a puzzled look crossing his face, and tilting his head to the side, hands it back to you.
You gonna
Here's a scroll. I just want to see what happened.
It's got writing like I've never seen before. A letter?
Fucking illiterate scum.
I'm gonna treasure it real good.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Even if I can't read a word of it. I'm a goblin traveling
We got that bit.
across the wide world of Vanadil. Vanadil's a real big place.
You might say it's quite a big deal.
And lots of different races living there. There's bad monsters and beastmen there and all. But there are nice guys out there too. Just like me.
Appreciate IV. It's just going to be attack. It's going to be strength. Strength or speed. Same as usual for attackers.
Just
Doesn't scale off of anything weird or anything.
This castle anyway. Thought it might be Castle's fault, but I'm not so sure. Did I get myself lost?
Fab rubs the back of his neck with a hand and sheepishly lifts his head, tilts his head to one side, blinking curiously at his surroundings.
If we're going to believe what this goblin says, it looks like we've connected to an other world called Vanadil this time. All the same, goblins from this Vanadil are pretty easygoing. I find myself at a loss. But still, you shouldn't let your guard down.
I love Lulu, man. The voice up a little bit, but I don't want to get blasted in combat. Right, I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. That warning. Monster bursts out from behind you, lunging in to attack before you can even turn around. Oh shit.
They'll not shake us.
Damn, they've actually got the battle music. And what is going on here? The monsters in this place seem awfully hostile. Watch which way the enemies are facing and moving. I think we can tell who they're targeting. You can see which allies are being targeted on the party panel. That's so cool.
You asked for this.
That is so cool.
That would hit me.
Damn.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. That would hit
Yeah. So that was targeting her and it attacks her. That's so cool. Damn.
A lot of killing.
a sound victory. Just as expected.
To think that a pack of monsters would focus all their enmity in for just one person. They're quite a dangerous bunch. By the way, like there are probably tens of thousands, if not more, Japanese players frothing at the cock for this right now, like absolutely dripping. Like their pants are soaked. To think a pack of monsters would focus all their enmity on just one person. They're quite a dangerous bunch. Watching the battle just now, it seemed they were reacting strongly to actions they felt were dangerous. So like an aggro. So they have aggro. Considering this quirk, from here on, it looks like we'll need to figure out ways to keep enmity off more vulnerable allies. Yeah, the battle music's so good. Already had to change twice, who hasn't?
Give it to me. I'll cast my spell.
This is awesome so far. I'm absolutely here for it.
Have at you. I am on the defensive. What do you think is inside?
Yeah, I'm not even inside yet. Just roaming around. What's that in the wall? Click in a second. We get a chance.
This bores me.
Have at you. I am on the defensive.
It is done.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Magnificently. Could be quite what could be inside?
Instant Blizzaga. It's interesting. Let's do the. Oh, wait. No, we can do something. Look, it seems something is buried here. I wonder what it could be. We had a tool for digging. Oh. Probably need a specialized tool. Should we get our digging matter? But
Onward.
you have undead weapons with you? No. I don't think I've ever used undead weapons since Abyss 1. Can't equip because your MC's ninja. Ah, I see, I see.
Right now.
Can we... No, there's no Adventurers Guild there, right? Oh, maybe we could have actually. We can probably access our inventory there.
I want to keep myself as clean as I can. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
It's really cool. They've done a great job with it. Yeah, really, really cool. Man, it's been a while since we've taken the old digging mattock out for a spin.
Well, shall we be going?
Yo!
You fab.
It seems there are adventurers in Vanadil too.
Seems so.
Maybe it's a pretty
Around here, right?
a treasure chest. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Fine, Bill. Mineable if you had a pickaxe. Do we need to equip that? I guess. Priest thinks you're tough.
I end you.
May you have a... It is finished.
It's so weird. Seems so strange hearing that in this game. What we should...
Oh, what is it?
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
So can we now mine this? No? I guess we can't use that. Guess that is not it.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Need help? I don't know. Am I doing something wrong there? Or is it just that there's something, another piece later? Okay, yeah, it's another piece later, sure.
Not treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
I'm playing the game that's wrong. Oh, I can stop if you want.
This bores me.
What more is?
I end you.
I am on the defensive. Do you all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
This is the essence of exploration.
Something you get later. Ah, cool. Yeah, I figured.
Disarming. It's done.
Lungo, Nango, J-Chest. What are all these currencies that we're getting? Are they going to be like for the relic weapons or something? I'm very, very, very interested to see these relic weapons. That's the thing that's got me the most excited right now. What the hell? Oh, this is one of the scary things. Whoa, it has a cool model. Is this gonna fuck me up?
Whoa, it looks so... Let us quickly do
Alright.
away with this rabble.
What was that attack just now? Where on earth are they attacking us from? Leonardo floats off for a bit, having a look around. I can't believe it. Nearby monsters are supporting the ones fighting you. They're too far for us to strike back at them. Finish this battle as fast as you can. I guess we need to kill the enemies around it? Doesn't seem to be hitting very hard.
A flies faster.
I am on the defensive.
Rude? Rude?
Let us end
I
this
must see to
quickly.
the wounded.
So I guess we should clear out the rooms? Yeah, we need to clear the rooms out. It seems the monsters around here join in whenever a fight breaks out nearby. If we were to take precautions, making sure there are no other monsters nearby before starting a fight is about all we can do. You read my mind, Lulu. You read my mind, my sweet. What an annoying quirk for them to pick up. Be careful. They've cooked with this, man. This is super cool.
Exploration.
How was EQ? I was having a blast, mate. I'm so fucking upset that Dreecom decided this week of all weeks is the week they wanted to put out this collab. I'm actually so fucked off by it. Like 6 months there has been fuck it all in Wizardry, and this is the week. Arseholes.
Nice.
We are holding our own quite well, considering we've never seen monsters like this before. They must be monsters from the other world. There's no telling what they might do, so we might need to be on guard. Don't get careless. What do you have to do this week to make it bad? I really wanted to play Everquest Legends all of this week.
Disarming. It's done.
I'm coming to Wizzy because of this collab. Awesome. I love to hear that, Grayscale. I really, really love to hear that. Excited to hear it, see and hear, learn about it. I am just getting into it now. So far, I'm really impressed by it. It's so cool. They've got like Final Fantasy sounds everywhere. Like you have the Final Fantasy 11 battle theme and the victory sound, and oh man, it's just so good. They've got like Final Fantasy style mechanics integrated into the Wizardry combat system.
It is finished.
Yeah, everything just feels super good right now.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
It's not like I'm unhappy to play this or anything. It's just that it could have been any other week. Any other week. I'm I'm soy pointing at my screen. I'm not sure what that means. Because this is Captain. Oh, this is a castle. So I never played Final Fantasy 11. I was an Everquest child. So I never really. I played about 10 hours of Final Fantasy 11. Nothing too major. So is this a place that's within Final Fantasy 11? Oh, dude, I wish we could keep the sound effects after this. Yeah. It's sad that this is all temporary. Damn, this looks so cool. Fox is mad it wasn't Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. I guess we should go back down here first. Get this out. Because this seems to be the right way that we've gone. And we want to go the wrong way. It would be so cool, yep. It would be so cool. So dreary here. Could just be the foul weather though. Looks like a ruin, but it also feels like a place somebody actually built on purpose. Makes you wonder what this place was actually used for in the world of Vanadiel, doesn't it? I hear EQ is basically 11's grandfather. I wouldn't say it's really grandfather. I think there's only like, what, about 3 years between the two games? But EQ, but 11 was like kind of modeled off of EQ. Yeah, it was like a... It merged EQ with like the Final Fantasy games and came to this happy place where a lot of people loved it. Interestingly enough, EQ also copied Final Fantasy 11 because EQ made a game. They made a game called Everquest Online Adventures that was like a console version that was really close to Final Fantasy 11 in the Everquest world in Norath. So they kind of fed off each other. Final Fantasy 13 characters don't look that good. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13's a shit game. I don't know what else to say. If you like Final Fantasy 13, you've got bad taste. What more is there? Sometimes in life you gotta face a harsh reality. And like, it's not good to live in delusion, you know? It's okay to like things that are bad, but you've got to admit that they're bad.
I have your back.
Otherwise you slip into delusion. Like, for instance, I like gachas. But I'm under no kind of illusion that gachas are good. Gachas are terrible. It's the same thing with Final Fantasy 13. You remember this zone as well, do you, Sidisi? Eleven is very old at this point, yep. I was playing EverQuest Legends literally yesterday. So, many old school things this week.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Treasure.
Right, so we killed the ads, so to speak, for this guy.
This is the essence.
Oh, that's
of
nice of him.
exploration.
That's very generous of him to let us take the treasure chest first. What a kind... Like, Final Fantasy 11 mobs are very, very nice.
It's done. My skin.
I don't know, Mythic Foot. I think it might be for the relic weapons that they mentioned.
I am on the defensive.
Mighty strikes.
A flies faster.
Fly is faster, Rena, you're right.
I dodged it. I dodged it.
I don't have high evasion on my characters here, so these are very weak. So I'm guessing this is a very accessible collab. Should be able to get in here early on. Yeah, so kind. What a nice guy. So this guy is a Giga Final Fantasy fan, and this was his rating on the games. Nah. Guy's brain dead if he thinks that Final Fantasy 13 is at all good.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
Final Fantasy 8 is a kind of shit game. I like Final Fantasy 8, but Final Fantasy 8 is a kind of shit game, to be fair. The problem with Final Fantasy 8 is it just goes so far off the
This
rails
is the essence
halfway
of
through the game.
exploration.
Like, it's literally two different games stacked together, written by two different people. I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
It's done.
Like, you have this really, like, gritty, quite grounded plot of how you're trying to fight this war, and basically you're forced into a political assassination, right? Like, for the good of the people. And it's this really, really interesting plot, and then it all goes to shit, and, like, the game just totally loses any kind of semblance of reality. We were talking about this yesterday. It's a very funny kind of half meme in the Final Fantasy community about Final Fantasy VIII, like you dying halfway through Final Fantasy VIII and the rest of the game being like Squall's fever dream during his dying moments. It's a real shame because I really enjoy the first half of the game, but yeah, the second half I don't know what the hell's going on.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Hope it is. I'll be starting fresh. I hate gachas. So positives, Grace. This game is a full game with gacha monetization tacked onto it in order for it to be funded, but the game is very, very, very much its own thing. It's a very high quality dungeon crawler, but in order for them to make the game, they had to make it a gacha because it's just incredibly difficult to make this sort of game and not have it be that these days. It has a huge amount of content. You don't actually really need to interact with the gacha system. You know, you don't need to pay for anything. Even the worst adventurers in the game, you can clear the game with them. It's hard. It's a very, very hard game. But you can overcome any boundaries through knowledge and grinding. That's what wizardry is all about, and this game does it well. But yeah, it is a gacha game. Wait, there's so many enemies here. I guess we'll fight them just to see what they are. 0 premium gacha characters on your team, and you've been playing for almost a year. Yeah, indeed. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I've spoken with the developers numerous times, like personally, and they are good people who really love their game. Really, really, really love their game. They probably don't really want it to be a gacha, but it just is. It's just the way it is.
I am on the defensive.
The upside of this game being a gacha is it gets constant releases like Final Fantasy collabs, and they generally do a really good job with the content they push out. They're a small team. It takes them a long time to work on things, but most of what they put out is really high quality.
Interlopers, I end you.
I am on the defensive.
All these tier lists are irrelevant because we all know the best Final Fantasy is the one with the Final Fantasy protagonist in. I mean, it's Stranger of Paradise. I don't think I even know what game that is.
The blood as much as what could be inside.
My favorite Final Fantasy is definitely 10. I think it's the peak of the series. I don't think anything comes close. I love Final Fantasy 7 up until the end of Midgar. After that, I feel like it's still good, but it's nowhere near as good. A Neo-like, where you play as Garland. Cool.
Just as expected.
Recently.
What do you think is inside?
High potions. Look at all this shit that we're getting.
What could this be?
Oh, we can reverse some rocks. Oh no, this is a Harkin. Yuna just makes me wet. Okay.
Nice.
Barely managed to beat one of the big enemies, but you're really, really weak, Bellicolt. So if you can do it, then most people can, you know?
Goddess of Eld, lend us thine protection.
You're still super new to the game.
This bores me.
Let's get the first Harkin. Ah, you can't be skipping Harkins. You're in Abyss 3, yeah, but that's not really a lot of play. Your gear is going to be absolutely awful. You're going to have a lot of unoptimized stuff, no doubt. And you're using a full good party. Like you're hamstrung even further. So I'd say yeah, you're pretty weak.
It's that talking cat.
It's kind
we
of cute.
found deep in the
Wow, it's
forest.
actually animated quite nicely.
Is that really a cat? You did hear it singing, didn't you?
I love the visuals on this so
Seems
far.
like it can converse.
It looks really good.
Try talking to it.
Nah, he's barely got into Abyss 3, Jose. Ah, we can't leave this one square here, can we? That's criminal.
Infiltrating.
Jeez. That's not right. Gear drops are good so far, that's good. Just ignore him, he's a special breed.
Infiltrating.
Fucking rough. Not wholly untrue, but rough. I like to fill out maps. OCD is a very serious, damning thing, but that is certainly a compulsive tendency.
You there!
Person don't own a smartphone.
Entered from the world without.
It's run on a...
Not from here.
Wait, what? Oh, I've missed that. I've missed that thread completely.
I must say, this place bodes quite ill. My whiskers are positively
My
tortured.
whiskers?
Those children of men who ventured here
I love its
prior to
voice.
our arrival have already made their way into the depths. You can still turn back now. Go another way. It might be better if you just went home.
Ah, that's what it said to the little girl as well. Talk to the little
That
girl.
cat. It's no beast. It's not a monster. And it's definitely not human. There's something elusive. Almost fairy-like.
Hi, Kakeri! How are you?
Cat.
You been streaming Wizardry? Hope the stream went well. Welcome on in, guys. I'm just playing through this for the first time.
I suppose even calling it a cat
Slowly.
isn't quite right. Well, no matter.
It's really well done so far. I've been really impressed.
It's
All
not
of the
like
music,
my
all the
presence will
visuals.
ever reach it anyway.
Super well done. So cool. Right, I can't wait to see the inside of this place. Oh, damn. Dude, they spent so much time on this. Abyss, I hate to say it, guys, but Abyss 5 ain't coming anytime soon. They have not done anything on Abyss 5. They haven't touched Abyss 5, have they?
Let us show our valor.
See you next year for Abyss 5.
I am on the defensive. I feel more brave when I found What do you think is inside?
The code is for 200 gems. Few Too Many linked it on our Discord. If you want 200 gems, you can enter that. If you don't, well,
Please leave this.
go fuck yourself, I guess.
You have not sullied your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive. Your head is
Yeah? Yeah, you into some free shit? Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Disarming. It's done.
Gotta get back to cracking. No, no worries, dude. Thank you for spending some time. It's nice to see you. Nice to chat with you, my man. I look forward to when you're back. There's always like I spend so much time streaming, right? Like it always feels like a bit of a void when someone who's here often isn't here.
Inside.
I notice it with lots of people. I notice it with like Breadstick isn't here, or Bellicott isn't here.
It's done.
Like notice it when Fox isn't here, Marsh isn't here, and like all the like everyone really just get so used to seeing people. I guess that's just what happens when you spend huge amounts of time with people. Hey there, Laureate. Like when you talk with people a lot on an everyday basis, it's real strange when yeah, I guess talk to them. I wish Breadstick wasn't here. Oops, wrong chat, guys. My bad. Dude, this looks so cool. What great skin they put on this dungeon. Without warning, a snarling monster lunges at you from behind. Oh shit. I wonder if there was a way of seeing that.
This is a trap. You have to get the formation back in order.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey Prish. Prish. Not Prish, Prish.
I'll help you out. So break out some grub when we're done.
It's kind of cool. Oh, we don't have to actually rearrange our lines. I thought it was going to put our front at our back, and our back at our front. I guess not.
Hey, you guys. If I hadn't shown up, you'd have been monster
Well,
chow.
I don't think that really is a I'm sorry, Dreecom. If anything, that's a huge compliment to Dreecom because it means they've done a fantastic job.
This place really
I do think they've done a fantastic job. This doesn't... This, like, it still feels like wizardry, but it feels like Final Fantasy as well, and I think that's incredible that they've managed to do that.
Where are we anyway?
The continent of Valion.
Valion. You mean this is an Arvana deal?
Correct. Prish brings her hand to her chin, tilts her head slightly, a puzzled look spreading across her face.
Oh, damn it. I'm just so hungry. I can't even move a muscle. Give me
Do you recommend any of the new units?
anything.
I don't think these units are worth pulling for as a new player, as a low spender, or anyone who cares about their resources. The reasons you would pull these characters are either you have a very high value account and you've got disposable income and want to play around with them, or you are a fan of the characters. If you are a fan of the characters, you will be absolutely fine. They're not bad characters by any means. They are perfectly serviceable. They have some cool things about them. They look beautiful. They're very cool, but they're not like super incredible. The standout unit is Prish. Prish. Standout unit is Prish. She is a monk, essentially, probably a precursor to what we will see as a monk in Wizardry. And she definitely has potential. She has a lot of hits. She hits a lot of times, and as we know, hitting a lot of times generally equals good. She has a long build-up, though, to really be able to reach her damage potential, which is generally not a good thing in this game. And I'm guessing she probably needs a huge amount of investment to really pop. And again, as we know, any unit that you invest a huge amount into is probably going to pop. So I don't know if she is mechanically worth it. The other two, at least from what I have seen of them and played around with them, I really don't think they're anything too special. I wish we could pull Lulu. Your Shio has huge build up to, does she? I don't know about that. She's hungry. Yeah, she is hungry. Level 4 Master Ephemeral. Cool. Prish plops down on the ground where she stands, slumping, utterly defeated by her hunger.
She did help us out and everything. Maybe you should give her something to eat?
What do you suggest, Lulu? We don't exactly carry around food with us. We're fucking dead. You don't have anything that seems invigorating. Ah, you need an invigorating draft or something.
Roasted ram meat. Tavnazian tacos. I don't care what it is. I just want to eat something good.
She's got some extravagant tastes, doesn't she? I wonder if life in Vana'diel is really that prosperous. It's interesting, but we've got no way of getting our hands on food from Vana'diel. About the only thing we
So there was a chef at the inn, wasn't there?
Continent. They served food at the tavern in Northern Hollow. Why don't you go and stock up on some for her?
You got it, Lulu.
It does seem like she's not going to budge unless she gets something to eat.
Oh, we can go this way. Oh no, we can't. Passageway ahead is closed off. Really cool door graphics. Got a lesser alteration say from mining the crystals. What? That's crazy shit. You're a big fan of Tasnazian tacos, Grace?
Onward.
Oh, we can just go to the Harken, can't we? Literally right there in front of us.
What do you think this is? I look forward to our return to town.
Yep, indeed, it's really cool, Dr. Hunter. I'm a huge fan of it. I love it. The little blips that we get whenever we do stuff. Right, we need to go back to Village of the Northern. Oh, this is happening on the world map as well. The blips. I like the backing track here as well. I wonder if this is something that Final Fantasy XI players recognize or something. But even if it's an original piece, it sounds great. Was this guy right?
Sure.
I'm the chef for the tavern. Oh. You ask the chef when the kitchen is ready to open. What is it? You in some kind of hurry? I haven't got enough ingredients ready yet. Sorry, but come back later. What do you need?
What?
I bet he needs carrots from the grasslands, the motherfucker. Huh? You're offering to get the ingredients for me? Save me a lot of trouble. What I need right now is barley and fresh rabbit meat. You want to eat? Well, help me out.
Excuse me.
The local manor usually gives me a share of barley. Nothing's come in this week. I set traps nearby for rabbits, but I've had no luck whatsoever. Any rabbit will serve some 3 of them if you would. Bring back either one, and I'll fix your meat in return. Meal in return. There were rabbits on the map itself. I guess we can just go and kill those. Vit plus defense percentage plus HP food. Oh, like tanky food. That's the tacos, is it? Ooh, I better go check on the cats a second before I get stuck into this, because it will probably take a while. One moment. If my BRB's in the right place here. RB. There we go, that's better. Right, be right back. Just a few minutes, sorry. Sorry folks, I'm back. A lot of excitement in the house today. Right. We are hunting a bunny rabbits. Gamer Edge has Zaid on S+. Huh? I don't know why. Like, maybe they have some kind of idea that I don't. I have no idea. Maybe his skill just scales super well. Or something. I don't know. Couldn't tell. His kit seems really basic and his skill set seems particularly great. Yeah, he has like Way of the Thief in his kit. He has like his own Way of the Thief. Maybe it's just that. Gamer CH generally just focuses on how much damage a character can do. It's like trying to view the game through the highest end of highest end players. So maybe his potential damage is extremely high. Ah, the warrior buff is 40% damage. I see. Another wizardry glitch? Surely not. There are no glitches or bugs in wizardry. But
No!
I would ask you to watch your tongue, please.
I am on the defensive.
Their tier list is like ridiculously high end. Like, we're not even talking whales. We're talking like Leviathan, Kraken, Cthulhu tier like spenders or people who have spent like 10,000 hours in the game. Oh shit! I took down the vertical version, but I didn't take down the horizontal version. Thanks, Dark Chaos. More damage after like 3 turns? I don't know. I don't know enough about Prish's
Let us show
damage
our valor.
portfolio.
Quite so entertaining.
Both her and Zaid need setup. Is Krish that much better than a Cuisinart fighter? Again, I don't know. I can't tell you. Also, Cuisinart is a shit weapon, so you shouldn't be using Cuisinart unless you have like fucking 600 attack in your gear. Two-handers absolutely moggle over Cuisinart nowadays unless you are in absolutely ridiculous high-end gear.
Something's here. This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Good luck, Mythic Foot.
Opportunity.
You're not bunnies.
This is but one torture.
Have at you.
It is done.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done. This bores me.
Have at you.
I am on the
It's always so hard in this game to do any kind of comparison because everyone's account is very different. And everyone's spent a different amount of money on the game. Everyone's spent a different amount of time on the game. The one size doesn't really fit all. Yeah, Cuisinart fucking sucks. Unless you're an ultra high end player.
Interlopers, I end you.
I am not at a point where Cuisinart is better because I have Cuisinart. It's not better than a two-hander for me. Only in very niche situations. It's better for you in your dreams. Your gear is pretty good, Prog.
magnificently.
You've played a lot, so I don't know. Maybe it might be better for you.
Let us show our valor.
I end you.
Have at you!
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I think we got 3 points. I'm pretty sure we've just got one bunny,
Please
right?
leave this to me. I am on the
There's some
defensive.
bunnies.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do already have 3.
The coordinates
Okay.
to reach are over there. There's something here.
Guess we'll go back and talk to him. Maybe I drifted off. Happens.
Turn back? Whatever.
No, that is the place I just came from. On the village of Northern Hollow.
Oh,
Maybe we only needed 1 item, even though he said we needed 3 of them. I'm not sure. He actually brought them to me. Truly pays to ask. As promised, I'll cook up your share. Heading out on your adventure right away. Then I'll pack it with you. I'll pack it so you can take it with you. Thanks, my chef friend.
sure.
Maybe Shadow Akira. Didn't mean to make you stand around so long. Here you go. I'm right proud of this dish. May you enjoy every bite.
Let's move on.
Yeah, it's possible. Anything is possible. Possible. Okay, back to the Gates Castle. Maybe now we can pass the iron wall that is British. With our hunger sated, we shall be allowed entry.
Onward. Give me something to eat. Anything.
Rabbit stew. Oh, we may have other options later, maybe. You hand Prish the rabbit stew.
It's okay, I guess. But it's kind of lacking in flavor. I wish it had a little more kick to it. But the meat's pretty tasty, at least.
I think what you mean is thank you.
Asking for spices.
Yeah.
She's kind of spoiled.
Yeah, fuck
isn't
Prish.
she? Her clothes are pretty ornate too. Maybe she's some kind of noble.
Thanks for the meal.
You know what's funny? We, like, the Brits actually use some of the most condiments in the world on our food because our food is notoriously bland, right? We actually use so much, like, salt, pepper, and various herbs and spices. It's kind of the opposite. Prish lets out a long breath and rises to her feet.
Anyway, I'm Prish.
Can barely go to a British household without seeing a spice rack and a shitload of condiments all over the place. Sauces and various
I've
herbs.
seen you guys before.
Are you an elf?
Elf? I'm an Elvon. I've never even heard of.
Wow,
let alone
5,
seen.
Prish!
Elf.
Congrats! That's awesome.
Speaking of which, are you a Hume or what?
I am a filthy Hume.
Nah, you're Hume's all right. But you're a little different from the Humes I
I
know.
love the word Hume. Very funny. I call people Humes sometimes. It's an insult. Hands on her hips. British's eyes sweep across your party, eventually coming to stop on Eineke.
Elvon? No.
Oh.
There's no way I'd mistake
'Cause
them
she's looking
for
for an
one of
elf.
my own kind. Where are we anyway? My fists are starting to itch for some action.
The IV is probably more important than the build points, but neither really matter that much.
Normally, I'd tell you guys not to go adventuring
Filthy
ahead of me,
Humes.
but you gave me food, so I'll let you off the hook this time.
Thanks. Can you fuck out of the way now, please? I'm looking for some people.
So you guys are looking for friends too? I'm actually out looking for my friend.
I can see why you'd be looking for
Give me a
friends,
heads
Frisch.
up if you spot her.
Frisch describes the appearance of an Elvan woman named Ulmia.
I don't know why, but I just get the feeling she's somewhere around here. Don't ask me to explain why I think that, though.
I'm in a hurry. Yes, we're in a hurry.
So you guys are heading further in too.
We're trying.
Just run into each other again. Catch you later. Let's meet up again if we're both still alive.
Okay, Red, yes. Good luck.
She looked like a young girl, but she carried herself with a strange sort of presence. She reminds me a lot of Elmon. I doubt she's actually as young as she looks. She may be one of the longer-lived races. I wonder if having long ears is a sign of longevity in Vanadil too. I'm just so curious about the races of this other world. But right now, finding the Lord's sons has to come first.
Okay.
Leave the theorizing
I'm good at coming
to me,
first.
and just focus on making progress with the request.
You hear the sound of a mechanism moving somewhere. Probably opens the door back here. Okay, now we're gaming.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
Your command never ceases.
It's so weird.
I mean,
I don't know when I'm going to get used to the fanfare. Got a red beard on your standard. That is nice. Congrats.
praise be to greater God's blessing.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, look who it is. You know, this place gives me the creeps. Just like that gloomy old castle Zval. The air in here is all damp and clammy, and I couldn't feel any more menacing.
Hey now.
If I stick around a creepy place like this too long, Ulmia's gonna chew me out. Whenever I go charging into danger, she always gives me that glare of hers. She nags my ear off. Prish, must you always be so reckless? You know, I don't like that I can't even remember how I got here in the first place. If I can just find Ulmia, I'm sure I'll remember where we are, what the hell I was trying to do. I'm really starting to miss Ulmia. Hope we both find who we're looking for. With an encouraging grin, Prish offers a parting wave and trots off. Congrats, Radias. Big congrats.
A new face.
Oh! Oh! It's a Tombury!
On the defensive.
It's a Tonners! Kill it! Should we use abilities? I kind of want to see it stab us.
I am on the defensive.
Kind of excited to see it stab us. Well,
Who could have guessed adventuring to anyone could be quite so Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
yeah, he's approaching ominously.
They'll not escape.
I end you.
Have at you.
It must be cooler for you to be settling on my lap,
What do you
Chili.
think is inside?
You've refused to settle on my lap for the last, like, 2 months. It's been too hot for you. Any of the collab characters got a strong inherit? No. None of them have good inherits, in my opinion. Unless there's something that I
What could be inside?
don't realise in terms of numbers.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us show our valor.
The bunnies!
May you have it is finished. You're a fine leader.
You all enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
Do you think we can open it?
Pick one sent to the mines. Yeah, I guess so.
This is a good opportunity.
Interlopers. I end you.
A sound victory.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That's what we were not really joking about earlier, 3-4. The best pick for most people from the event, from the selector, and it's nice that they gave this option, by the way, is either the Arboris or the Redbeard, depending on where you are and what you need.
Oh my. Oh my.
I am on the defensive.
I don't know what I'm gonna pick from the selector. Sure, really. Just one probably. I guess you'd want two. Like, it would be nice to have to be able to use one on your other support when you have a second support.
It's done.
But really, just Alice is fine. Guys, ever looked at one of those man-made rock climbing walls? It drives me insane looking at it. Yes? Drives you insane looking at it. That's odd. Yeah, I can't say I've ever got strange about that.
This
Hey,
balls
Shuggy.
Have at you.
Cool, Goblin.
The defensive.
Enjoy it.
Do you think we can open it?
I have your back.
Game soft locks you if you don't sacrifice 2 characters in one go. What?
I must see to the wounded.
Sounds rough.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Okay.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Oh, thanks to the spoiler, I guess, Britson. Fucking arsehole.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to phase blood as much as I.
Do you think we can open it?
They're like artificial
It's done.
climbing walls. Yep, it's color coded by difficulty exactly.
Treasure.
Why is it so crowded? Don't know. People like it.
We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing. Have at you.
It only really looks so crowded because it's lots of different colors.
On the defensive.
Are any of the new gacha weapons worth targeting? No, Axiom. Gacha weapons are very rarely worth targeting. If you are a massively high value account,
Do you think we can open
you
it?
have a huge amount of disposable income. Maybe that's incorrect. But for the average player, certainly you don't want anything to do with these gacha weapons.
A treasure chest.
What could be inside?
Disarming.
Oh, fuck me. I was looking at my cat.
It's done. Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
Blood as much as
I mean,
Is there ever a point in doing weapon banner pools as a free-to-play then, as opposed to green pools? Not really. There's no real advantage to purple banner pools. There are like, every so often there is an equipment that you, if you just happen to get at like high stars, like 5 or 4 star red or something, then the equipment is actually kind of good. But like, it's such a tiny % chance to do that, to get that. And even then, it's not like monumentally better. So there's an upside to it, but like, it isn't that big. Yeah, you can't get purple. If you are truly free to play and you haven't spent anything on the game, I don't think there's actually a way to get purple currency.
please leave this to me.
Yeah, the weapons are good when you start out,
I am on
but there's lots of shit that's OP when you start out, you know?
This is the essence of exploration.
Ah, for low spenders, yeah. Not really. It's very rare that you get anything out of the gacha that's actually meaningful. And then, of course, there's Citrus Blossom Hairpin, right, which is so ridiculous. You take a 1-star white version over literally any other kunai in the game.
We have the initiative. Praise
It's
be to great
a minuscule percentage chance to get a good version of one of those weapons, and without it being a good version of one of those weapons or items or whatever, it's always going to lose out to just a well-farmed item. So you have to randomly roll something ridiculous, the like 1%, 2% chance for it to be 4%, 4-star plus red, or it doesn't really come close.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
When we input the pinned code, you can input it on the shop site here. Oh. Okay, we'll come back to that.
This way, right?
The coordinates to reach are.
I really love the clicking sounds.
A treasure chest.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
What's up with the pin message? It's a code for 200 gems.
It's done.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, assuming you get the weapon off the banner as well. Sorry, the character off the banner. Anyone who's played this game for a long time, you've probably had a point where you have pulled like 200 times on a unit and not got the unit despite the pull rate. It just happens sometimes, the way it goes. That can easily happen with purple bones as well. Thanks, folks.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Oh, you can get relic brews in here. I was wondering that. I wonder if any of the Final Fantasy enemies have relic brews.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Disarming. It's done.
Okay, so we have it explored, and then we have whatever is going on up here. Just gives you a download link. You need to go to the store from there. Again.
Step aside, I ask of you. I shall show no mercy to those who bar my path.
A samurai from the east? No. No, that's not right. The style of her clothes looks eastern, but for her to use a spear? You can really see the craftsmanship in her clothes.
It's a Naginata, actually.
Her.
Lulu.
We're heading the same way, so give her a hand.
Thank you, Amato.
We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing.
At you. I am on the defensive.
It is finished.
Yeah, surely our samurai for any using swords. On the other hand, our world samurais are a lot better than she is.
I am indebted to you for your timely aid in my moment of peril. I am Iroha. I hail from the Far East. And if I may ask, who might you be?
I'm this an adventurer.
An adventurer, you say? Then that would explain it.
You got it. Nice. Enjoy
You
it.
see, my master is an adventurer as well, and I could not help but feel that your bearing is somehow reminiscent of my master's.
Iroha offers a demure smile.
An adventurer is her master, she says. That's a pretty strange thing to say. Pledging yourself to an
You never say
adventurer?
anything fucking strange, do you,
You
Lulu?
usually only hear about that with thieves. She could be a monster. Don't let your guard
You're
down.
right. Let's kill her. I'm sold.
Now then, I shall.
Is there a
make my
free
way
collab
into the
character?
deeper
No,
reaches.
Wizardry don't do free collab characters, I'm afraid.
For reasons I cannot wholly fathom, I possess a strange premonition that I must journey into the very depths of this castle.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you do get a character from the selector. You can if you want to. Yeah, you can if you want to. There is a selector, so you can select any of them. That I didn't think of that as that meaning, but yeah, you can. They are all paid banners, but you do get a selector that you can use to get one of them, if you want to. Personally, I would probably not use the selector to get one of them. I would get something else instead, but you can do what you will.
Knowing Sir Tenzin, I am certain he must have sensed this long before I did, and has already made his way into the depths.
10 cent? Sir 10 cent? Oh my god. China's taking over the world. Following Aurora's gaze, you spot a cat strolling around on two legs.
Could that be Kate Sith? of whom I have heard tales from my master? At a time when the scourge of war threatened to spread across the face of Vana'diel, Kate Sith, having received the divine protection of the goddess, strove tirelessly alongside my master, or so I am told. Could it be that some manner of calamity
Redbeard
is poised to
and
unfold in this
ability you
place
can
as
also
well?
get from the second bone. So picking collab character is a good thing, I think. No, I totally disagree. I don't think picking any of those characters does anything for you unless you're planning on using them. They're all bad inherits. So if you want to try out a collab character, you really like the collab characters or whatever, by all means fill your boots. But mechanically you are way better off picking a Redbeard or an Arboris. Redbeard if you don't already have a Redbeard. Arboris just generally because Astral Break is the absolute dick and balls when it comes to attack moves in the game. Free Arboris is absolutely insanely good. Yep. You're never going to use them exactly, Amnatol. So, like, if you want to get a collab character and play around with it, fucking by all means, go crazy, enjoy yourself. But yeah, certainly from a min-max point of view, or even just the kind of general mechanical gameplay point of view, you are way better off grabbing either Redbeard or Arboris. Unless you already have all those things that you need, in which case, you know, you're kind of in the you want to mess around with the collab characters camp, aren't you?
I shall take my leave.
80 pools, 3 Zaid, 1 Yeka, 1 Lana, 1 Iroha. Sure, I mean, it's good raids, for sure. Average, you're meant to average 1 legendary every 20 pools. You're meant to average 1 banner character every 50 pools, right? So, really good raids. Hold off on their selector. Yeah, I wouldn't. There's no need to spaff your selector up the wall right now. Maybe someone will break something. Oh, Boris is needed bones, so I don't need a second one. That's fine. Again, like it's just, it's what you want to do. You know, do you want to play around with the new characters, or would you rather have a functional addition to your account? That's the choice you're making. Because, like, for some people, the characters will be things that they want to use anyway. Like, maybe you pulled Prish and you really enjoy using Prish, and you can keep using Prish afterwards. Do you know something about it?
Legends of the Kate Sith fairy.
Obviously you know about this, Lulu.
In the northern parts of Alien.
Yeah, why would you not know about
It is
this?
said that they're a highly intelligent race of fairies who walk on 2 legs and live under a monarchy. Come to think of it, that cat's features are a perfect match for a Kate Sith.
Oh, really now?
To think that an other world could have similar cultures and legends.
How fascinating. Cat that walks on 2 legs is the fairy cat, Kate Sith. In Vana'diel, it is apparently said that Kate Sith, having received the divine protection of the goddess, played a great part in stopping a calamity. Yeah, Lulu died back in 2023.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Lulu doesn't know what a Naginata is apparently, but she knows what Kate Sith is, of course. Lulu always comes out with these random pieces of knowledge. She's just like, oh yeah, I think I have heard of that. It's like, yeah, you have you, Lulu? So remind me again, you're just some random 17-year-old legendary adventurer, right? Like, you're perfectly normal. Perfectly normal to know all these things, like these things that she knows about, like torture and mining and all sorts of like broad subjects, broad range of subjects.
It's done.
The music's so good. I wish they do music more often. It's one of the things I really dislike. I guess dislike kind of about wizardry, sort of. I wish they would have music playing like all the time in Wizardry, rather than the vast periods that we have without anything playing, like especially when we're in the abysses. There's no music. I would love to hear music.
Well now.
Iroha's eyes. Oh shit, I missed that. Stones restored to their former state in but an instant. What a wondrous, magnificent technique you wield. On Vana'diel, too. There are craftsmen who can mend that what is broken through synthesis and the healing of white magic. Yet this is entirely different from any of those. I have been given the privilege of witnessing a truly marvellous art. Iroha offers a deep, respectful bow, then quietly turns on her heel and takes her leave. I don't know, Linlari. I haven't got there yet. It's not your digging mattock, though. I can tell you that much. Tried. That's in the shop, is it? I don't know. I don't know, Prog. It could be. I haven't tried that.
An unfamiliar enemy. Impressive. I am on the defensive. You serve me with pride.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Something's.
Why you?
Oh! Ow! That was a vicious strap. It's quite a lot of damage.
I have your back.
Still exploring the new dungeon. Yeah, I'm still looking through the dungeon. Died to those traps twice. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty brutal. It did like 200 damage.
Do as you will with what's inside. This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
It's fine. Lana will sort us out. Yeah, looks great. Looks absolutely fantastic. Makoto. Really impressed by it so far.
I am on the defensive.
The whole collab so far is really
On the
good.
defensive.
They've done an awesome job with it.
The wounded.
Who am I gonna put on my selector? No idea. Haven't really thought about it. I'm just gonna sit on it for a while.
Is it not treasure? Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
Does Iroha use divine power? Iroha has an attack power to divine power conversion, I think. Or something. Something along those lines.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
This is
Can't
the
remember.
essence of exploration.
Who are the banner units? Prish, Iroha, and
What could
Zaid.
be inside?
I don't get it. My advice to you, Proeg, would be to go into the banners, click the little eye in the top left hand corner and do the trial stage, and you can see, before you enter the trial stage, you can see all their passives. Hi, Senna. Oh, it's really good. They've done a great job with it.
We can open it?
It's actually really impressive. Hear all the Final Fantasy sounds
Disarming.
on clicking and cancelling and whatnot. And this place looks gorgeous. This is the inside of the castle. They also had an outside to it, which is like
There's a trap.
Oh, thanks, Heineke. Also had like a snowy wasteland of a place. Oh!
This way, right?
A good farming spot? I don't know. Hard to say. Haven't really got there yet. The junk doesn't have anything super exciting in it. There is that. Sorry. Hello, Chili. Now, Chili, what can I do for you? Chili, what are you doing? Heavens above. Just got another Zaid from the free event bone. Cool, congrats. Oh, fuck. Did you get to relic weapon? No, not yet. Chili, can you just... Chili! Thank you. Operate around a cat.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
A trap.
Thanks, Dylan.
Let us show our valor.
That's for Grand Blue Fantasy if anyone is confused.
I am on the defensive. Hold no ill will. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Mr. Streamer, those look like some nice patches of dark grass. You should step on them. What, like the spikes? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying not to step on them.
I must see to the wounded.
How are you, Susanna?
Oh, a treasure chest? What do you think is inside?
Look at that juicy boy.
Disarming. It's done.
They also target your knights. Yeah, it's because they're making the most aggro, right? Because the game like uses an aggro system for this. Yeah, for people who don't know, they like redid the combat system for this collab, where you have units that make aggro, make threats, and the enemies target you based on your threats. It's really interesting. So, Chili, come on. Offer the sacrifice to the altar.
I wonder if this stone statue is meant to be worshipped. I notice there's a spout in its mouth. Looks like it's about to spit out Gorgon's breath.
It does look like that, doesn't it? Press sacrifice to the altar.
I have your back. Have at you.
Carl
I am on the defensive.
fucking smile. Huh?
I feel more brave when I enjoy the feel.
What?
As much as I.
What? Carl smile. I don't understand. I see the emote. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
This is a good opportunity.
I end you.
I am on the defensive. No ill will. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Blood as much as I.
mean,
It's creepy.
This is a good opportunity.
Roha has an amount of attack being added to Divine Power But her rotating skill only has 1 time out of 3 where it is light type. Yeah, that's right. It's the third one.
Never ceases to amaze me. What could be inside?
Also, that spell, the light spell, scales entirely off of attack power when it does rotate to that. To make an enmity system? Yeah, it's really interesting.
Huh? It sounds like someone is fighting. A man? No. Wait.
Ah, it's our boy. Dude, he's stacked. Look how big he is.
He's strong. He's got the strength of a dwarf. Plus, he's using a kind of spellcraft I've never seen before. Is he some kind of monster? But that equipment looks like it was made by a person's hands. Equipment that fits his body so perfectly isn't something monsters or beasts can make. Is he a person? Or maybe some high-ranking monster, strong enough to make people serve him?
Dude, he's
A human?
stacked.
No.
It makes me laugh so much when they're like a Hume. Hume. Get out of here, Hume. I'm this an adventurer. As you introduce yourself, the hulking man in black armor eases his stance just a little, his suspicion lifting ever so slightly.
Zaid, you are an adventurer?
That is Zaid. Zaid. Zaid, not Zaid. Zaid. Okay. You're an adventurer.
He's quite different from Prish and Iraha, isn't he? We can understand what he's saying, but I can't tell if he's a friend or an enemy.
Why?
Have you never seen a dark night before? The way of the dark night is not one to be taken lightly. Anger and sorrow are your only companions.
He's not much of a talker, is he?
I mean, he
But
just
he
talk to
doesn't
us.
seem like a villain.
You would know, Lulu. I'm looking for some people.
I see.
Remember correctly, you can change the main character's race in Wizardry. In Daphne, technically yes. In the Well of the Mind, you can modify what your race, your parent race is, but it doesn't really do anything.
This land is steeped in
Only for
darkness.
synergies, but there aren't really
on
many
your guard.
racial synergies, and what few there are very unimpactful.
However, it seems you cannot go any further from here.
No, no, it doesn't do anything. It does literally nothing. You don't get any stats from changing your race.
A moment.
If they were mention other races from Final Fantasy 11, maybe they will. Yeah, a few too many. I've been saying this for a month. Nobody listens to me, man. I've been saying for a month. They have gone fucking so deep on this. Like, downside, they haven't started on Abyss 5 yet. Like, let's be real. Like, they genuinely haven't started. Well, they've just started on Abyss 5, so we're not getting that till next year. There's no doubt she passed this way. Where might she be now? You're looking for someone? You get the Dark class from the collab. No, you can pull this guy who is a Dark Knight. I don't know, Kaikiri. Line is swift. Doubtless she has charged ahead into the deepest reaches of this strange castle. Explain that you're also searching for someone. I see. You too have your share of troubles, it seems.
Indeed.
I hope you find who you seek. May we both. Thanks, Side. This collab is a fucking huge deal in Japan. Like it's actually so major for them. They really went all out for it. And I'm gonna guess that the Japanese are absolutely fucking head over heels for this shit. It's so well done so far. I imagine this has gotten a lot of attention for them, which is great.
We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing.
It is a bit of a shame, Many. It's crazy that this area, which they probably worked so hard on these areas and all of the everything. It's only here for like, what is it, 60 days or something?
It's done.
40 days, month and a bit. It's kind of sad. Yeah, they are gonna be printing checks this month in Japan. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know, Leska. No idea. Yeah, not something we'll really be privy to. If it's very successful, then maybe. Like, Final Fantasy have been known to do like reruns with collabs and that kind of thing. If the rerun was if the original was successful.
A treasure chest?
And this is really high quality. Like, this is one of the best so far. This is one of the best collabs that I've seen in terms of production value and content and whatnot. And I barely scratched the surface. So I wouldn't be shocked if they decide to do future partnerships with them. Wizardry might not seem like a very big deal to us, but it is quite a big deal in Japan. So I'm sure it's mutually beneficial, the whole like wizardry Final Fantasy thing.
We have the initiative.
They're both pillars of like Japanese RPGs.
I am on the defensive.
Fanfare keeps getting me.
Do you think we can open it? There's a trap!
Thanks, Bert. These traps are actually kind of horrible, so...
They'll not escape.
Yeah, relic weapons. But I haven't got to the point where we've seen what they're like yet. I'm actually really genuinely hoping they are exciting, the relic weapons, that they're going to be something that we can work towards over the collab, and for them to be like lasting things for the account. I would love that. I would be so down for that. I'm hoping they're not like just kind of shit. I hope they have like fixed stats and like actually work. That's the kind of time sink that I love, though. I would love to grind that kind of thing out, where you're working towards something that's just super fucking awesome, not random shitty gear
This is the essence
with
of exploration.
plus 2 to a stat.
Disarming. It's done.
A trap.
Thank you, Lana.
There's a trap!
Thank you, Burke. Very kind. Didn't save me from the pitfall, though, did you? Fucking Birkinen.
Let us be off.
300 damage on standard tank level 30 with God Hands. Cool. Hello, Chiwi. Yeah, she's like, watch out for the spike trap. Get out of the way. Pushes us into a pit. Surely that's not helpful. Come on.
Onward.
Reminds me of the Funsies Towers from the beginning of Endwalker. So apparently this place is very reminiscent of, or exactly the same as a castle from Final Fantasy XI. So I was being told earlier.
Treasure chest? What could be inside?
Yeah, that's the one. Castle Sval.
A trap.
I love the music in here. It's really, really good. It really makes me feel like Wizardry Daphne is lacking music in its dungeon areas. Like when they do music in this game, they do it really well. Like Abyss 4 has some great tracks that play that are like really atmospheric. I wish they would use music a little bit more than they do.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. What could be inside?
Disarming.
I don't know. They have some quite famous people who've written their music. Like they've had people who worked on like Final Fantasy Tactics and that kind of thing do their music. But I don't know if they actually work with a studio. I'm not sure.
Opportunity.
Whether it's
Leave this to me.
job by job kind of basis.
I am on the defensive. What could be inside?
It's not Hans Zimmer as far as I know, no. This is the same, we need to offer a sacrifice.
I wonder
Sacrifice
if
to the
this
altar.
stone statue is meant to be worshipped. I noticed there's a spout in its mouth. Looks like it's about to
I'll give it a
spout
spout in its mouth, if you know what I'm saying.
Onward.
My legs are heavy. I would rest my bones.
Your legs are heavy. Is there vomit on your sweater already, Renee?
We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't know, Senna. Ask your mother.
I am on the defensive.
Means when you summon a character, it's so good. I play for like 5 minutes until it stops. Oh, really?
The essence of exploration.
I haven't tried that yet. I'll tell her. Thank you for your fandom.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Something written on the door. When 6 converse, threshold opens. Right, so I'm guessing what we have to do here is have people petrified and then place them on these statues. On these pieces here. One at each of the shrines, but I'm not sure how we trigger it.
Infiltrating.
Ah. What a sacrifice on the altar. This will give me a warning if it's permanent. Straining together, you push the stone statue across the floor until it settles right on top of the switch. Thanks, Lana.
Let us be off.
Should have brought General Rancher, yeah, I guess so. Who else? I don't know if we're going to get these guys back or not. Should have brought Ben, yeah, if only. I'm just trying to think, like, what we have to fight with. It's going to be awkward if we have two frontline, but then, like... You probably do without Alice, right? We don't need Alice. Fuck Alice. Oh no. The little water things got like they're just stuck there. They're not even stoned. Oh, they come back anyway. The petrification affecting your ally is lifted, and colour slowly returns to their body.
What's wrong with them? They seem really angry about something.
Classic Lulu comment. What's the matter with them? Man, they seem really ticked off. Yeah, I wonder why they would be mad about
I
that.
thought your party would be used to trouble like this one.
So that is how it works.
It's a mystery.
You have helped.
Guess we'll never know, Lulu.
This.
Oh, thanks for the high potion, mate. Yeah, it could be any reason. It's so weird. It must have been like a byproduct of the petrification. It also left people in a foul mood. With a quiet, resolute air, Zaid turns and leaves, his figure slowly receding into the distance.
It seems he rather shrewdly took advantage of our help. Well, I suppose that's alright. We should get going too.
Yeah, you got it, Lulu. Oh, they're in the wrong spots, aren't they?
That cry. A woman?
I hate women as well, Lulu. I know what you're talking about. A woman? Ugh.
Lion.
Side! This place... We can't be here. We don't stand a chance. The Phantom of the Shadow Lord said this. We are the source that stirs up hatred. We are the plague that must be destroyed. Be destroyed. Zide.
You're not in your right mind.
I guess we'll go to Zaid's aid.
You're too soft-hearted for your own good, but I think that is what is great about you.
Thanks, Lulu. Why do you sound so conceited when you say that, though? You join the battle, stepping up next to Zaid. Weapon at the ready.
You fight at my side. No matter the world, there are always those who involve themselves in the struggles of others. Lion is not in her right mind. Be on your guard.
Lion, you got a stupid name. You're about to get a beating.
I've never seen this before. But, don't expect me to go easy. Is that all?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. This!
It is finished. Still dreaming.
Praise great Lord, this is such a dangerous foe.
This is it then. All of you who stood in the way. I hate you.
A jump. Maybe?
Lion, come to your senses.
I don't want to vanish. Alone again.
Zaid tries to help Lion back to her feet. Lion's dagger flashes forwards, driving into him.
Yes.
Oh.
This is the true face of hatred.
And you are...
I can see the Shadow Lord.
Oh dear. Oh no!
Lion.
Oh dear.
You too shall be consumed by the darkness. I perceive no darkness within your hearts.
What, really?
I see no vessel where the dark might dwell.
Ah, that makes more sense.
What manner of being are you?
I'm this! An adventurer.
I will bear that name in mind.
Zaid and Lion became shadows. And then they were just taken. Lion drove her dagger right into Zaid, but he didn't even bleed. He just collapsed into shadow.
Yeah, we've definitely got some darkness going on.
And what's more, even though the Shadow Lord absorbed Lion and Zaid's shadows, he couldn't do a single thing to you. This is just a theory, but the people of Vana'diel here might not actually be real.
It's a very interesting theory, Lulu.
The villagers themselves said that the things Transis brought would vanish sooner or later, right?
That's just the game. That's just a theory.
Instead of leaving a body, they just disappear.
Yeah, it must be that, Senna.
I think they must be like apparitions, completely lacking substance.
Prish is a monk, yeah.
Earamis and the others were able to recover their bodies. This other world seems different from the one with the fire dragon. If true, the Lord's sons are probably still safe since they actually have physical bodies. After all, apparitions can't really do much to mess with the living. You know that better than anyone.
I do. I do know that. I'm quite familiar with that.
Something dangerous. What could this be?
That's the Hagen. Hi, I'm relatively new to the game. It's very nice to meet you, Wartpole Guy. Currently going through Abyss 3. Who would you recommend I get from the selector? For references to legendaries, I have Lana, Gerolf, Alice, and Adam. So you are very new. Right. The collab characters are not really newbie friendly characters, in my opinion. How true is that? No, they're not really. I can't really see it happening. The extra characters. So Redbeard is an incredibly good inherit. that you can put on your Alice, and you will instantly get a huge amount of power out of that because it's an incredible buff. The Arboris that's the elf. He has an inherit, which is Astral Break, which is a very, very strong attack, but it's not going to probably help you much where you are right now. And Abenius is a character that needs a lot of investment, really, to be particularly great. And her inherit is not super overwhelming either. Did you pull it all? No. So I think I would recommend Redbeard for you, if you do not already have a Redbeard inherited onto your Alice. Redbeard's inherit is Prayer of Rebellion. Prayer of Rebellion is an attack and resist buff for a row, and it's just incredible, just incredibly good. You can get Redbeard from General Banner 2, yes, but that would require you pulling a lot on General Banner 2. And as a new player, you don't really want to be pulling on General Banner 2 at all, because General Banner 2 fucking sucks. If you're going to pull on anything, you want to pull on General Banner 1, because it has Alice, it has Yeka, it has Adam, and Deborah as well, some of the best inherits in the entire game. Plus, like, you need so many Alices. Like, if you can do anything to avoid pulling on Adventure Bones 2, you really, really, really want to, because Adventure Bones 2 sucks. Check if you can buy Silver Cestus from the FF City. You can buy Silver Cestus. Cesties. Yep, prayer is excellent, and this is an opportunity to get prayer without you having to pull on the second banner, which is insanely good. Like, a lot of people have to pull on the second banner to get pulled on the second banner to get Redbeard, and it's really hard to get the right adventurer off of that banner. So you can end up pulling all sorts of crap before you actually get to the meat and potatoes Redbeard. Thank you so much for following. That's really nice of you, Warpole Guy. I appreciate it. If you do have any other questions, we've played Wizardry Variant Staffy for quite a long time. If I can't answer, then someone in chat should be able to. Looks like there's still a lot left to this castle. We did find a Harkin. Why not go back and see if there's any new information? That's a bit of a leading voice line there, Lily. Oh, we've got a buff for this place. Wow, so this place must be vast enough. Interesting. Let's give Earth Strike. Increased your Earth type damage, so things must be weak to Earth here. That's interesting. I guess we take this, because seemingly there's going to be a lot of this. When does the free selector expire? I imagine it expires with the collab, but I do not have any kind of proof of that. So it could expire in an hour for all I know. Iroha looks to be a new pickup for newbies, a strong fighter that can clutch heal your team. Okay, so the reason why I don't like that train of thought is because when you invest into a character in this game, it's quite permanent. So, like, any resources you use on Iroha are then not going into other adventurers, and you won't be able to discipline her past the collab event. I think the res is particularly bad for new players because you're commonly not going to be at 100 fortitude. The res is a very particular thing.
Something's here. Treasure?
I think she is fine, but like you can get someone to do what she does by giving them Mardios, like a Mardios inherit and a staff, and in fact they'll probably heal for more.
Disarming. It's done.
I don't think any of the collab characters are particularly good. The res trigger from traps eating fortitude. I don't know. If you died to a trap at 100 fortitude, probably not. Yeah, the res is really awkward. I don't see
What
it.
do you think is inside?
Like, she's fine because she's a fighter. She's just a fighter, right? But she's just a fighter with a couple of bells and whistles on that probably has lower coefficients than a fighter does. She's alright. You can use her if you want to. Yeah, the resistance part of the heal is often a downside because it's pushing off your actual buffs that you want to keep, which is makes it kind of even worse. It'd be nice if there was an item resource for disciplining characters. It could be rare, like 1 monthly, or limited to characters you can't get anymore. There is. It's called Silver Doppel Silver, right? It's called Doppel Silver. You get it from the arena. What the hell is it called? Shifting Doppel Silver? Something like that. Right, we should go back, probably. The elf monk does a lot of damage. Yeah, she should deal good damage. Is it just Doppel Silver? Is that all it's called? I thought it had another word. I think monk, for high-end players, I think monk is gonna, like, Priscia's gonna fall short because she has ramping time. As we already discussed, I would imagine Zaid has the most potential for a very high-end player, because he has a massive crit damage modifier and like a big damage boost that he can give to himself. So in terms of that, just like guy who does damage roll, he probably does it quite well. Again, at a high level. Why we use the D7 and Roha? Yeah, indeed. Bought the God Hands. Cool. Congrats. Yes, she has a 3-hit weapon and she has a skill which doubles her hits. So I'm sure she is capable of doing some damage. It's just very hard to tell without like some strict numbers about how it will actually work. Maybe she'll be ballistic, but like if she is, then it's going to require a huge amount of investment into her, into a collab character that is not going to get supported in the future, most likely. And she is a damage dealing character, so thus, as in most games, damage dealing characters are the most unsafe to invest into because they get replaced. As there are a lot of characters they bring out that deal damage, and there are a lot of alternatives to damage dealers. So I don't think she's a great investment target. I don't think any of the characters on this banner are particularly great. They're cool. They're really, really cool. And if you like them, you can definitely use them. I wouldn't go out of your way to build any of these based off of some kind of assumption of their power level. Steady low murmur of two people talking drifts in your direction. Look, I know it's for a rare equipment we saw at the jeweler's, but we are really going inside. It is a ghost castle. I've never had much stomach for places like that. What are you talking about? This is a golden opportunity to grab treasure worthy of a jeweler's window. They say that equipment is one of a kind. Let's hurry. I absolutely must have that dagger, so this must be the relics, right? The items we need to trade for it are only found in this place. Come on, chop chop. Inside we go. Good luck, guys. See ya never. Why not supported? Can't they give them secondary classes? Generally not. Typically, in gachas, after a collab has finished, those characters will never, ever, 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 ever be supported ever, 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 ever again. Like, they will not be given anything, any kind of increase or anything like that. It was a bit different with Blade and Bastard, because Blade and Bastard is their, like, it's their sister IP. We don't know for these guys. They might not even receive skills past level 70 for all we know. So just be super duper aware of what you're buying into here. You can get coins to add D to them from Battlefront. At Discipline, yeah. Yes, you can get Doppel Silvers. We were talking about that before. You add Discipline to them. Maybe there will be, but unlike with Blade and Bastard, where we can almost guarantee there will be another rerun at some point of some kind, it's very hard to say that is for sure with Final Fantasy. So I would definitely operate under the assumption that these characters are the final products. You will never see anything increased on these characters whatsoever. So what you see here is what you get, you know. If you're going to start building them, yeah, just be aware that they've probably got their complete kits already, and they will never get added to. If they do, then great, but yeah. Yes, Raraki. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Again, I've been telling people this for a few months now, because I've talked to I talked to them a little bit about it. This is where all of their work has gone. They have done, from what I can understand, they have done nothing on Abyss 5. Like they literally hadn't touched Abyss 5 until this was ready to ship. So Abyss 5 is so far away, but so far this is very cool. It's just a shame that this only lasts for, you know, like 40 days and then it's gone. That's the real shame of it all. Many pulled on the inherits and to build a monk for fun. Yeah. Probably end up at Elf on the shelf at some point. Yeah, it's all good. As long as you have... If you like the characters, that's the most important thing, you know? Yep, licensing really is a bitch. And, especially in Japan, there's all sorts of, like, politics at work with, like, collabs and that kind of thing. You can only hope that the companies have a good kind of relationship or form a good relationship over this, and you might see them work together again in the future. But gotta operate under the assumption that there'll be complications and we will never see this collab or any future collabs for this ever again, or any future content for Final Fantasy XI ever again. Because that's just the way collabs go. Right, I think we go to the... Was it the item shop that they said?
Do come in. Got a moment?
No, it wasn't that.
Looking for anything in particular?
See the full range of cesties here.
Come again soon.
Relic weapon to the jeweler. Oh, okay. There's no jeweler here though.
Well,
Iroha is kind of safe. Same as Zaid? What do you mean by safe? Sorry. I don't understand, Brim. We have to go back to the capital. Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Are you saying because they have fighter bases, they will definitely be given fighter skills? Oh, selectors. Oh, Quantum. Sorry. Prish seems cool. If you desperately want a collab unit from this, I think you should pick Prish because she's exciting and new and different. I think if you pick either of the other two, you're really just getting a fighter. You're getting a fighter with a couple of bells and whistles on them. So I would only pick them if you really like the way that they look. Prish is entirely different. She's a completely different beast. So if you're excited in trying new things in the game, you're going to get a lot more excitement, I think, out of Prish. Where would we look on here? We don't have a talk button. She's just fun. Where do I go on here, guys? The relic stuff? Event exchange. Ah, event exchange. Okay, thank you.
What do you seek? What do you seek?
The event shop. Just exchange and slide to the right. Okay, thank you.
What do you seek?
Ah, here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The relic
All
dagger.
Excellent choices.
These improve over time. Oh, but we have no idea what we are improving them to.
All
That's
excellent
super
choices.
spicy. Surely these are going to absolutely fuck when they get to a certain point. And there's one for each element. Wow. And there's a shield as well.
To your liking?
Dude, these could be really cool. So what do we do? Do we buy them?
All excellent
I'm guessing if we
choices.
buy them, then the blacksmith will open up in the other place. I guess we'll just buy all of them.
Liking? Thank you very much. I see you are a man of very good. All excellent. May good fortune, everything to your like. May good fortune.
You can
visit
reset
you.
them as
All
well. That's really
excellent
interesting.
Choices. Thank you very much. All excellent choices. Thank you very much. I see you are a. May good fortune visit you.
Is anything like the original, you upgrade those with the bills that you get? Yeah, I figured all of the random shit that we've had drop was going to be for the relic weapons. I'm wondering what they're going to improve into, though. I wonder if they'll be like really customizable or something. Hopefully we'll find out in a second.
I am always ready.
I'm quite excited for these relics. That was the thing that really jumped out at me in the info at the start.
Well,
Okay, so we still can't do anything there. Process took a long time, yeah, I can imagine.
Do come in. Come again
I wonder what we
soon.
have to do now. Maybe we just go back in. At least something I'm excited about. I've found the collab really fun so far. Wait, so? Hit a castle, Gobbo Blacksmith will appear. Thank you. Aha. The goblin that walked in from the otherworld entrance pauses, its head swiveling alertly as it peers all around. Huh? Where am I anyway? Don't know this place at all. Hunched beneath a pack that appears far too heavy for its small frame, the goblin lumbers away, tottering off toward the village.
come on.
That's one talkative goblin. I wonder if it came out of the ghost castle. Could it be a goblin from with otherworld memories, like Fab? Makes you wonder if things are alright. And then the blacksmith should open.
Ah, I was catching a scent I know real well, you know.
The talkative goblin's head swivels to and fro, looking over the area with a curious eye and giving small sniffs.
Over there! I know that smell over there!
Goblin sprints eagerly away, kicking up dust as if making a beeline toward the ruins where the blacksmithing tools were left.
I get it. I was getting it. I knows all about this. That's right, here's my job.
Talkative Goblin's head snaps in your direction as it suddenly notices you standing there.
Oh, could you be? You's a customer. You came all the way here to ask me to do a job for you. I's the blacksmith goblin. Can't remember nothing else besides that, but I'll do your good work.
Well,
He suddenly moves about like a skilled blacksmith. The goblin's blacksmith's gaze shifts away from its work, its eyes widening with sudden interest as it notices the weapons you carry. Where'd you get this guy? We went and bought the relic weapons and then went back to the castle.
Ah, hey you! I knows that thing right there. That's a relic weapon. How about I work it up for you? If you've got the materials, a relic weapon can be forged up all over again. I call it reforging. I can enhance relic weapons, you know? If you don't like how it turns out, I can remake it too. What do you say?
Reforging?
Reforging is when you use materials to toughen up your relic weapon, you know. What you need changes depending on the weapon. Reforging makes weapon performance way better.
These are such big words for a goblin.
The name changes too, and you can power it up way more times.
So, like, unification. You walk the goblin through the nuances of the blacksmithing craft, going into thorough detail about the process of unification. So you mean like standard blacksmithing, yes?
Unification? I don't know nothing about that. Showing off your fancy knowledge ain't very nice, human.
Remaking.
Remaking is a trick for redoing relic weapon upgrades. It rolls back enhancements so you can do upgrading all over again. Upgrading your weapon to try for something amazing is all down to luck, and sometimes you gotta know when to call it quits. Remaking only works on relic weapons reforged all the way to the limit. Forge it up, and if you don't like it, bring it back to me. You's gonna bring back materials for remaking? Go sniff 'em out. Bring 'em back here. Where from? Go find 'em yourself, adventurer.
What else can you do?
This smithy's got pretty much all the loots I need, so I can do my job just fine. But I've got no idea about the unification or enhancement inheritance she was talking about earlier, so forget about that.
Okay, good. We're casting off all the shit bits of the blacksmithing system. I actually love to hear that, Mr. Blacksmith Goblin. Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna make your weapon super strong, so strong, super strong, super duper strong.
Thanks, Mr.
Come
Goblin.
on.
So, a goblin with memories from Vanadiel has taken up residence. He doesn't seem to care, just like Fab. Maybe monsters just have a vaguer sense of self than humans do. He doesn't seem like he's going to hurt anyone, and it's not like it'll cause any huge problems. Why not just leave him alone? Besides, you'll get something out of it too. Thanks, Lulu. Everything about this collab is sweet so far. I'm absolutely so here for it. Okay, that's just the same.
Well then, fork over the weapon you wanted forged. Just maybe we'll end up making something amazing.
I'm trying not to strain my voice because, like, I've got to stream for the rest of the day. Okay, so enhancement is regular, I'm guessing. We can actually do enhancement on anything here. Not equipped. Storage. Ugh. I don't know if there's a way of filtering this further. Categories. Really nice there was a relic option here. No, guess not. New monk might be slightly overpowered. I'm glad you're having fun. Ah, here, relic stuff. So they come as 4-star red. It's off the rip. And these are probably locked. So we should be able to find these if we reduce to red. That's a good start. Yeah, they have locked stats. Wow. Some of these are actually pretty darn good as well. So these are just the base stats on these things. These are cool. I really like this. This is really fun. So, relic dagger, attack, surety, evasion. Relic sword, attack, accuracy, evasion. This is... What is this? Is this a Cesti? This is a katana. Oh, it's a Yoto. It's a Yoto. Yeah, these are so crazy for new players, but honestly, like, I could see myself using these. Where'd you get this gear? These are the relic weapons that you buy from the jeweler. These is just their base form, so they're going to upgrade from here. The sword is attack, surety, evasion. The staff is magic, div. So that's really not that ideal, because obviously you want action. Oh, actually, you can't get action speed based on a staff, can you? I guess it's fine. And the bow is attack, action speed, accuracy. Really, really solid bases here. I wonder how these build out. Reforge. Maximum enhancement value and performance of the selected equipment can be increased by reworking it. Equipment can be reforged as long as you have enough materials required for each piece. Oh, what's the shield as well? The shield is magic defense, evasion defense. Not really great. So this ups their strength and increases their enhancement limit. This is a system that I would love to see more of in the game. No enhancement. And remake. The enhancement value and additional blessings of fully reforged equipment will be reset, and you can enhance them again. So I wonder if this will re-roll these, or whether these are standard. Equipment can be remade as long as you have the materials required for each piece. Extract. Oh, that's just standard. Standard. Yeah, other than that, he's just regular blacksmith. Aegis was a relic shield, an actual best magic defense shield. Ah! So this is actually thematic. That's so cool. That's so cool that they matched it to the game. So it's got double the magic defense on it because it was a magic defense shield in the game. That's actually so cool. Can you FAS it? I don't know. It doesn't look like it, right? Or am I on the wrong thing? I'm a refine, aren't I? I'm not an altar. That's my bad. My bad, my bad. Yes, it looks like you can. I wonder if these stats are fixed. I might use a lesser alteration stone on one of these just to see if the stats are fixed. Just for fun. Eight. Yeah, I do. I don't really do a lot of blacksmithing in this game. Yeah, so I assume you could full alteration stone on this and it will just keep the same stats. I'm pretty sure these stats are going to be locked. I'm like 90% sure these stats are going to be locked. That makes this sword like really good. I'm definitely going to build out the sword if nothing else, the great sword. I don't know about the others. I don't know if there's much point in building out the others. But yeah, the blade I will definitely build out for sure. We can 100% use this on Burke. Oh, probably the staff as well, honestly. Yeah, honestly, we'd probably do the staff as well. The Johto isn't really doing much for me. The sword, unless this magically grows a third hit on it, I don't think that's going to be doing much. Johto doesn't do anything for me, but I'm sure some people will want to build out the Johto. Again, the bow. The bow's probably fantastic. Maybe I could do the bow as well. I don't know. We'll see how much this takes to max these out. It might be like a huge amount of grinding. I don't know. Yeah, the blade and the staff for sure. Maximum enhancement value and performance of equipment can be increased by using materials to rework it. Maximum enhancement value and performance of the equipment. That's probably going to get rid of these negatives or something that's on here. Both for Ranger. Yeah, if you want to use a Ranger, sure. The thing is, with Ranger, they scale off accuracy, right? So, like, the accuracy bows are really good for them. Like, even the shop bow. Wrong game, Fox. Wrong game, mate. I don't think the shield is going to do that much unless it unlocks something really cool. There's always the potential that when you level these up, they're going to like gain new abilities or something. That would be sweet. Alt the speed away on bow. Why would you alt the speed away? Why not alt the accuracy away? Why on earth would you take the action speed off here? Doesn't make any sense. Rare time when Daphne is more or less janky than a different game. As it should be, given that Grand Blue Fantasy is 12 years old. Honey Boots carry speed? Yeah, but when you want your speed to be as high as possible. That's the whole point of speed. You want to push your speed as high as possible. Accuracy is damage for rangers. Yeah, but if you're altering to attack, then I take it that the bow is not for a ranger. You need action speed when you hit the enemy once and they die? I guess. You step your game up? Ah, you're good. Take your time. Julius. Yeah, these weapons are going to be so insane for, like, newer players. Right, I guess we'll try and build this out. Build the blade out. Maybe the staff. We want to max one of these out and see like where it goes. Oh, they use different materials, so we can do both. Oh, we have to do it for missions anyway. Reborn as Gilded Blade. So it actually changes its title when you level it up. That's pretty spicy. I'm quite here for that. I don't know, Capital. I do not know. Sage's Staff. So that's gotten rid of a bunch of the negatives off of this stuff. Cool. We'll keep going with that. They go up a rank in tier. Ah, they go up a rank in tier. Interesting. Yeah, the enemies in Abyss 3 are really tough for people who just move into Abyss 3. And now it's iron? Yeah, it looks like it. So when you take it all the way up, it will go to Ebon Steel, then Silver. Hi, Ziddles. How's it going? What's the recommended level for the collab dungeon? I actually have absolutely no idea, I'm afraid. But Bellicole went in there. He's just started Abyss 3. And he was saying it's like tough, but it's not impossible for him. So it's more of a case of like how powerful you are than your level. Level doesn't always dictate that. He's like really fresh in Abyss 3, didn't really grind in Abyss 2. So if you're around about there, you should be okay. If you're before then, I don't know. You'll have to play it by ear. How do I access the new dispatch? You have to unlock it through the story at some point, Axiom. I don't think I have it yet. Goes to your MC grade level. As long as your gear is built, you should be fine. Oh, that's good to know. You can remake the relics so you can force perfect rolls. Yes. I think so, Capisaur. The remake just forces them to reroll. I assume it rerolls from these set stats. Oh, you have to complete it first. You have to get them to max reforge before you can remake them. Just finished my first run on Abyss 2. Yeah, it probably won't be too bad, Ziddles. I think that if you are... if you're still going through the story, then it should be difficult, but not impossible. Can you FAS them? Yes, you can. It comes up as an option, at least. I haven't tried to. It's level 40 to 50. I think it's going to depend on where you are in the game. I'm not sure if it will strictly be grade, as the Blade and Bastard collab were not strictly grade, despite many people thinking that they were. Defeat a Tonberry. We did beat a Tonberry. Oh wow, this is a huge mission pass. Weird seeing these instead of bones. Some Final Fantasy 9 exchange items reset in 20 minutes. No? Should be bones. Final Fantasy 11 exchange items reset in 20 minutes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, Sasha Banan. You get more relic weapons or just one of each type? You can only get one of each type. In exchange tab. Reset on Thursday.
Welcome, esteemed. What do you seek?
Where are you seeing that these refresh? I'm not seeing it, sorry, Sasha Banan. I don't know what the Ouroboros is for. Something to do with relic weapons, undoubtedly, yeah. It enables... Oh, you use this to remake. You have to use this in the remake.
I am always ready to serve.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of refresh there or anything like that. Right, I guess we go back. Ah, it's in the announcements, is it? Yeah, it's probably next week then. Kind of gear drops from the event junk. It's all silver gear with the addition of silver cesti. Or Prish. Some items, it's probably nothing useful. Probably the Adventurer's Bones, I imagine, is going to be the primary one. The refresh. Maybe they'll add some new ones. Who knows? We've seen that happen before, where they've just added some new shit after a week. How do you mine the crystals from the walls? I don't know. I haven't got that far yet.
Perhaps I'm starting to forget this party for a strength.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Yeah, that's the time limit of it. That's not the refresh. The refresh is noted in the announcements. Yeah, they might add new bones or whatever. Look at this. These aren't people from Vanadiel. They're locals from the Northern Holland. But they don't look like the Lord's sons. Their clothes belong to commoners. Servants, perhaps? Lord Luca has applied himself to his studies far more diligently than Lord Conrad could ever bother. Pity he bears no rights. Should we find treasure in the castle of the good fortune that chance has brought to us, Lord Luca's endeavours will be rewarded. Though the ghost castle inspires no small measure of dread, I have resolved to stand with Lord Luca on this. As a new player, the relic weapon feel like cheap. Yeah, they're really great, and I would heavily advise that as a new player, you get yourself deep in those relic weapons. They look absolutely nuts for newer players, particularly the great sword, the staff as well, probably extremely good. If you have a samurai, then the Yoto is probably great too. The bow, if you are using a back row character, will be absolutely insane as well. I don't know if the one-hander sword is really probably worth it. One-handers aren't in a great state. Same with the dagger, but the two-handers definitely for sure. And the katana if you're using it. Luca, that's the second son's name. This is his servant's notebook. It is an account of their exploration. It seems there was no major trouble. Then handwriting becomes erratic towards the end. Confound it all. Why was I forced to journey to such an abominable place? The halls are teeming with terrifying monsters, yet nothing of value presents itself. And yet, to return now empty-handed would serve me no purpose whatsoever. Of course, better to simply murder Lord Conrad, then Lord Luca becomes the heir. Lord Luca, too, despises Lord Conrad. It must surely be so.
Well,
seems like a sketchy thing to plan an assassination in a little notebook. Yeah, exactly, Lulu. Plotting an assassination is one thing, but writing it all down in a notebook is just plain crazy. Was he killed because someone found this notebook? Or did he try to murder the elder brother and end up dead himself?
indeed.
To worry about bringing these bodies back to the village later. I don't think he should be the first one to be brought back to life. Finding the Lord's sons comes first. How do you unlock reforging? You buy the relic weapons from the shop, you go to the dungeon, the goblin shows up, then he goes back to the village, you go back to the village, and you talk to him, and he'll tell you all about reforging, and then you can just do it. Didn't know if anything, so you probably haven't bought the relic weapons from the shop? Oh, you did? I don't know then, I'm afraid. Did you do all the options with the goblin at the start? Maybe it's something to do with that. Any word on the new characters? I don't think any of them are particularly insane. I think for end game players, and when I say end game, I mean like ultra stupid end game where nothing really matters and you're looking at just doing as much damage as you can do. It seems like Zaid has multiple multipliers, so he probably has like one of the highest, if not the highest, like damage ceilings in the game. Prish hits a lot of times, but I don't really know in terms of the numbers.
A treasure chest. Something's here. Tread what could be inside.
Disarming. It's done.
What could be inside?
Disarming.
Excellent camera position.
It's done.
Yeah, write all your assassination attempts in notebooks.
I am on the defensive.
He has multiple buffs.
No ill will.
Yeah, he does. He's quite bulky, yeah, as well. Thank you very much. That's super nice of you, Intellect. I really, really appreciate that. It's not necessary at all, but it means an awful lot. Thank you for the sentiment. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much.
Yo, So, if it isn't the masked adventure.
That's right.
You find whoever it was you were looking for?
Oh, is it actually in the notice, Breadstick? 13th of August. Oh, thank you for looking. There we go. Now we know. So 2 weeks from now, there'll be a refresh in the shop. Thank you.
No luck on my end either. I still haven't run into Olmia.
It's probably not going to refresh the books. They never refresh the books. I'd be shocked if they did. They'll refresh probably the bones.
That voice.
I figured out the issue for Kick, so now I can actively drop cash into your back pocket. Thanks, Ase. That's really nice of you, man. Just go into the game and you're hooked. This game is absolutely life-consuming. Like, absolutely life-consuming. So, yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's a blast. If you have any questions or anything like that, please do ask. Even if I'm not playing Daphne, even if I'm playing something else, always feel free to come in and ask. My pleasure. Love talking about the game.
An enemy.
This is such a crazy big release to them in Japan. I can only imagine this is going to go down really well because it seems super cool. This is one of... Again, I've only got a little way in, but this seems like one of the best collabs I've ever seen in a gacha. It's so good. Yeah, this is going to... Like, the game was already huge in Japan. The game is already really, really big. Like, doing super well in Japan. And this is... It's going to make it explode.
I am on the defensive.
Along with many of the Japanese players. Hello, son. How are you? Is it a teleporter? Oh, it is a teleporter.
We cannot lose as long as
I hope so, Capisaur. I was saying that earlier. Like, this has really made me realize like how much I wish that they had constant music in the dungeons in Daphne, because the dungeons in Daphne are silent, right? Apart from little pieces here and there.
It's done.
Oh, we just got an M3 fist. I am still GBFing on the side here. The grind never ends. The event scales with current Abyss. The event... So some people are claiming they know how the event scales. I feel like it might be the same as all the other events where we don't actually know exactly how it scales. And it's probably not tied to one thing. It's tied to a bunch of things. They have like some kind of progression slider for the previous collabs where it takes into account a lot of different aspects and factors on your account to decide which level you are doing the dungeon at. I wouldn't be shocked if it's the same for this one. Oh, are these the teleporter platforms from Final Fantasy XI? Are they like... Do they look like them? That's so cool. This must be such a blast for people who played 11. How strong are dupes in this game? Not really very strong in the grand scheme of things. They're the kind of things that you would love to have. But they are just stats, and they're not a huge amount of stats. In this game, there are... In terms of power in this game, the most powerful thing you can have is knowledge of the game. Knowing what everything does and how everything works is the most powerful thing in the game. After that, a ways down, is time that you've spent in the game, because farming is what gives you like 90% of your player power in this game. So farming is ultra important, and you could spend thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of hours on trying to farm out like near perfect gear. And then way down the totem pole is probably discipline somewhere. It's nice. It's nice to have. You would love to have it. It's not the be-all and end-all by any means. There is no functionality tied to dupes in this game. So it's all just a bit of stats. The most important thing about it probably is it gives you more HP, which helps you survive things, which is hard to replicate from other places. But like even still, you could just get better gear. Like gear is so huge in this game. You can't strictly get HP on gear, at least not most gear. but you can get all sorts of defenses. You can evade the hits entirely. You can move so fast that the enemies never get to act, etc., etc. You can deal more damage, so they never get to act. So yeah, not the biggest of deals, but certainly not meaningless. This must belong to the Lord's sons. Maybe their clothes got ripped during a fight with the monsters. They fell out. Still, making it this far alive is really something. I wonder if they've got the guards with them.
Well...
Or could it be that the Shadow Lord is deliberately letting them roam free? The Shadow Lord showed an interest in you, too. He might be plotting something against the inhabitants of the otherworld. I always want to say underworld. Kindred demons that stand around like that are the notorious monsters that were in the game. Yeah, they even mentioned kindred demons on the weapon skills. I was saying earlier, like, what the hell is a kindred demon?
Insignificant foe. All shall be dedicated unto great Agora. Leave this to me and at you.
Tried collab. I'm not in the castle, but monsters are hard. Good to know. It's probably based on where you are, Bozo. I love the graphics on these guys as well. The like overworld graphics. They look great.
This is a dangerous feat. Be on your guard.
I take it this is probably the music that's associated with them as well.
Have at you.
The elixir and mega elixir drops randomly or in fixed locations. No idea, Gary, but they look incredible. How far in do I need to progress for the relic weapons to appear in the event shop? At the end of the second floor, you'll get a prompt from Lulu saying you should go back to town. When you go back to town, you hear adventurers talking about relic weapons, specifically a dagger. From there, you go back to Nalia. You go to the jeweler. You go to exchange, and you go to the Gil exchange. There, you should see the relic weapons. Once you've got the relic weapons, you should be able to go back to the new town. No, you go back to the castle. At which point you should see the goblin appear. Then you can go back to the village. You can talk to the goblin. Oh my dear God, I'm getting wrecked by some stuff. You should be able to go back to the goblin. You can go back to the village. You can go to the blacksmith. You can see the goblin there. You can talk to him. He'll explain the whole relic process.
This is the essence of exploration.
Are you skipping Alt Savia? Alt Rene? No, I've got Alt Rin. I've got Alt Rin Rene. But unfortunately she sucks. Her ability's really good though.
We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing.
Where'd you get the pickaxe? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea, sorry.
Let us end this quickly.
This is quite the blessing of Agora. I must see to the wounded.
Didn't have specific music. Oh, okay.
You have done well enough. It's great to still keep fighting. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
Specific instances in the game. Ah, so it's like it's mini boss music.
It's done.
How do you get the door open on 2? You have to check out the door in the middle of 2. And then you go to the 2 statues and they'll ask for a sacrifice. You can choose any of your adventurers. It doesn't matter. You'll get them back in a second. They'll turn to stone and then they'll go and stand on the pedestals, which will activate the last 2 pressure plates. You've got to go further and you just buy it from the shop. Thank you, Trunk Monkey. That's really useful.
There's some kind of writing on him. I can't read it. And the stupid things won't budge.
No, it's not a permanent loss. If ever there's a permanent loss in the game, you can guarantee that the game will tell you like 20 times in glowing red capital letters. That's how I knew that it was safe to do that. You'll be fine.
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, ready.
If you ever see the game give you red writing and start being like, "Are you certain you wish to do this?" then you should probably start being worried. Prish slams into the door, but instead of a crash, her form simply vanishes like a passing shadow.
Prish just vanished.
You sacrifice yourself, that's interesting.
No, she didn't vanish. She probably went to where Ulmia is. In old castle ruins like this,
Old Castle Ruins
memories
mentioned.
and records of adventurers who used to walk here can show up, right? Maybe they all exist in that same way.
They have no physical form.
Oh my. You are a very perceptive child.
Lily, you're sounding a bit weird. You've been on the cigarettes.
Keen discernment.
Wait, you're not Lily?
It's the fairy cat, Kate Sith.
It transpired a mere few days ago, you see. Occurred only recently. A great disturbance passed through
I actually really like the
Vana'diel.
Kate Sith voice. Oh, Castle Ruins, those are the days, weren't they?
It tugged at space
They
and
weren't.
time,
All Castle Ruins suck.
warped the fabric of reality. It felt as if the laws of the universe were thrown into disarray.
That's bad.
They say fairies are closer to the gods than people are. It seems this fairy cat noticed the other world intersected with ours.
Within Vana'diel itself, absolutely nothing occurred. On the surface, at least. Yet, memories and records were stripped away. Recollections of bitter hatred, along with the records of several children of Altana. Yet, memories and records cannot inflict harm on their own, can cause no mischief. I initially thought I might leave them be ever since you children of men arrived from that other world, wandered on in. My whiskers have been twitching incessantly. You should really bring back the ones you look for right away. Secure their return at once.
Interesting. I got bitten by Homer Simpson's wife.
Cat noticed the connection to an other world and came here to observe. Well, that's how she sounded.
You can reforge your relic weapon 4 times, but it's already at enhancement level 20 limit when you reach the 3rd reforge. I wonder what the last one does. Wait, you can reforge it again? Oh, that's pretty exciting, Miraku. Is it a lot of mats to try it?
Memory of bitter hatred.
Damn, I
It's
wonder what
pretty
that
common
does.
For big negative emotions to drag other people into them. The bad mood in our party and the manservant of the Lord's son acting so weird. It's probably all because of that influence. It seems like something is messing with people's heads. We'd better get those sons back, and fast.
Very Kate Sith senses the connection to another world. According to Kate Sith, the people of Vana'diel in this place are memories and records, shadow-like beings that possess no physical form. Dun dun dun. I really love the music in this place. It has such great Final Fantasy vibes to it, while still being so distinctly wizardry. There are letters carved deeply into the surface of the door. Those who are not wicked shall be punished. That sounds like evil. Evil door.
This filth brings
Just checking
to mind
CFR.
unpleasant memories.
I am soiled.
Oh, interestingly. Oh!
Agora,
Yeah, shit.
I am soiled.
Our Rene won't like us anymore
Were I
because
to
we
hide in a
we
pile of
merged her.
filth now,
I was just
would
checking
not
to see
be
if we had
found.
flames still on Lana and Alice when we sacrificed them to the Petrify thing. Those who are not of neutral disposition shall be punished. We don't have any neutral members in our party. That is a problem. I wonder if we're going to have to only use certain adventurers for this. Found how you earn the exchange point. The exchange point? Yes. Exchange currency. Exchange currency. What, gil? You found how you earn gil. So wait, how do we proceed here? We only have the choice to go into these rooms, but we can't actually go into any of them. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. As remain silent, but their eyes narrow slightly as they glance furtively in your direction, the jaw tightening. I'm guessing these choices are making these characters hate us.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
You are covered in filth, Alice.
Great Agora, I am covered in filth.
Wait, they've don't redone her voice line. That's a different voice line. Wait, what?
Great Agora, I am covered.
She used to say Agora. What? Like, press the fucking thing. Where's our? We have the original voice line.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Yeah, that's the original voice line.
Great Agora, I am covered in filth.
Yeah, I know they changed. They added some. I didn't realize they changed existing ones. So they had them re-record some of their voice lines. That's interesting.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
How's it the same? Maybe. I don't know. You'd have to test Lavana. her alters yes definitely sounded like toned down when we saw it on the preview. So yeah, maybe. We supposed to offer our adventurer. Yeah, you have to offer your adventurer. Banky. Zaid, sorry. Zaid is thoroughly like he's a fighter. He's a damage dealer. He's not a tank. He is quite beefy for a fighter, but he is absolutely a damage dealer. He's looking to kick out big damage. All of his passives revolve around dealing big damage.
An enemy.
Killian power creep, maybe.
Tedious.
I am on the defensive.
It is finished.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, he has a huge HP pool.
Omia, talk to me. What's going on?
Frisch leans in closer to Olmia, studying her face with a sharp, concerned focus, as if trying to pick out anything strange.
Prish, I'm so sorry.
Is a free resurrect from the passport guaranteed? Yes, it is, Axiom. It should fire. As far as I'm aware, it should fire even if you're at 0 fortitude. I don't think I've ever heard of it failing. It's the same with gems. If you spend gems, it's basically a gem resurrects. If you spend gems, it always brings them back. Need to have randomized the music between a few different 11 bass tracks. Ah, cool.
It commanded
To surrender to the darkness.
What are you talking about? Omia? Hey,
Just surrender
snap
to the
out of it.
darkness.
This is the same thing that happened to Lion. Ulmia must be out of her mind too. If things keep going like this, Prish is in serious danger. Isn't there anything we can do?
It's the whole mirror, guys. Oh no!
A minion of the Shadow Lord?
Oh no!
They're not a
Yeah, it's okay.
particularly
You'll only
strong
lose them for a second. You'll get them back in a moment. Don't worry.
Our traits don't match. On the defensive. The types do not match.
Our traits do not match.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 music.
Graceful.
There.
I am on the defensive.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Wait, hold on a second. Renee, is there a reason that you're in the front row? What's happened here?
I end you.
Is there what? Oh, it's because we put them back in the party and I probably didn't swap them around right. Something like that. Who knows?
I am on the defensive.
I end you.
Hold no ill will. You need not beg of forgiveness. Such trifling enemy.
Prish struggles in Olmia's embrace, wriggling and twisting as she tries to break free.
Cut it out! Oh
I think Prish is super fun, right? Gabby, so I think that's what I've taken away from the collab characters. Like, regardless of whether she's good or bad or whatever, the other two characters are really just fighters. They're just regular fighters with some bells and whistles attached. But Prish is actually like her own thing. She's pretty cool. So regardless of whether she's good or not, like, I think there's something there that's just fun to play with. It doesn't really matter in this game. You can play anything. It'd be better to keep a Redbeard if I already have Alice, or just inherit his skill to Alice. Would it be better to keep a Redbeard if I already have? No. Just inherit to Alice, in my opinion, unless you really want to collect them. Marius, it's such a powerful ability. It's so good. So powerful, the attack buff. Prish's biggest nostalgia hook out of the three, if you played, so it's an instant pick for you, I see.
Where did she go? Prish?
And Prish. Hello.
No power in this wretched world can stay my hand now. For so long as this hate is mine to command.
The darkness has gotten deeper.
I just feel like we've gone off on the wrong foot,
Is the
Mr. Shadow Lord.
Lord's dominion spreading? The only ones who are being harmed are the people.
Maybe if we
who
could just
want
sit
a
down and have a
deal.
chat.
For now, it doesn't seem to have any effect on you, but I have a really bad feeling about this. We need to find the Lord's sons as fast as we can and get out of here.
No, I'm just purposely taking a long time, Lily.
What could this be?
I think it might be a Harkin. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe saw it's fine. Just looking at my phone. Bless melee combat. We do like melee combat. Increase your attack, defense power, and resistance. I mean, that seems pretty fucking good.
Hearken. Great Agora despises that one.
That's interesting. Like, I don't think that was obviously new as well. They must have re-recorded a lot of Alice's lines. Guess I haven't heard them much because we haven't played much. Been a lot going on. Her whole tone has changed.
Master.
She sounds like more mature.
There are no visible wounds on her. She's either been unconscious, or she's
Can be
just
living in the castle next month? Yeah, probably. Are you farming a weapon for Prish?
Masked
Capital.
adventurer. I regret that you had to witness me in such an unsightly state.
At least the castle's pretty cool. It's a nice change of pace.
I myself
Ship,
managed to
whatever
locate Sir
number
Tenzin.
we're up to now, yep.
However, there was something deeply amiss about his demeanor. He told me that this world will eventually be swallowed
You
by
get
darkness
food
and
from
vanish,
the
and he
tavern.
forbade me from
You have to
going
talk
any
to the
farther.
chef, which is a young-looking guy.
He claimed that
And he asked you to
alone
go and
would
get some
suffice
bunny
to
meat for
banish
him.
The darkness that infests the path ahead. He rendered me unconscious, and has likely advanced ahead entirely on his own. And what of you? Did you succeed in finding those whom you sought?
Still haven't found who I'm looking for.
Oh. Then I take it you are determined to press further onward from here.
Why don't we go together?
Yes. Please allow me to accompany you.
Oh, yeah. Row falls into place for your party. If you go back, you can get the pickaxe. Oh, cool. Oh, we're going to have a look at that in a second.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
This is not uninjured. We need to rearrange our
Good
party.
job.
Thank you for reminding me.
What do you think this is?
A pair of adventurers comes walking along, their equipment clinking softly with every step. Oh, the dwarf at the item shop I was heading off to a ghost castle. He shoves a pickaxe in my hands. Seems he stocked him up. Stocked him because of an adventurer who'd been to the ghost castle asked him to, saying he wanted to dig up the castle. Right, he is a dwarf after all. He cannot help but hunger for knowledge with all the ores carved from unknown earth. Well, not that I have, not that I've got any mind to go digging out the old coast castle or anything. Place crawling with monsters, you know. If you will not dig, then I shall. What lies buried beneath the stone cannot be left untouched. That is what it is to be a dwarf. Thanks, dwarf. You're a very dwarfy dwarf.
That was scary.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear? This is the item shop. Just got some well-made pickaxes. Wow, we have 2 messages, not even just 1. 2 messages directing us back. The bandies are back. Lovely. Oh, that all-loving dwarf at the item shop. Wouldn't put it past him to have stocked up too much just to please himself. So, the blacksmith, yeah?
Hey,
Oh there! An adventurer, are you? If your steps lead you toward the ghost castle, do not set out without buying a pickaxe. I've heard mining can be done in the Ghost Castle. With this, you can dig through the floor itself. You won't regret having it.
What do you need?
Where do I input the whiz code? My chat is really fucked. Hold on. Somewhere through this site. Oh, that's... Yeah. Somewhere through that site you should be able to get to the shop. Oh, the store. Once you get to the store, scroll down to the bottom of the page. You can also claim 800 free gems or 850 free gems from there too. Just the first time you log into it as a bonus. There should be a redeem code thing on that page. Don't know if anyone has the link to the store itself. But you can definitely navigate to it through there.
Looking for anything in particular?
Free gems indeed. A pickaxe crafted for the Ghost Castle. With enough effort, it can even dig through the very stone of the Ghost Castle itself. For a few uses, it breaks and becomes unusable. The site has a tracker. For a few uses, it breaks and becomes unusable. Okay, so we want a bunch of these.
That's a great choice.
I guess we can't put that many in the inventory, huh?
You know your stuff. A pleasure. Here you go. A pleasure. Come again soon.
You buy gold pickaxes from the exchange shop. Like permanent ones.
Welcome.
Someone got a yeah, that was Raraku, wasn't it? Oh, you just linked someone. Alteration refinement zones, pretty cool.
What do you see?
They just last longer, but they still break. Okay. Oh yeah, here. Gold North Cleft pickaxe. I'm not gonna worry about those for a second.
I am always ready to serve.
The mining does seem to be near infinite. Yeah, it seems like you can mine the things and then come back. And they're back again. Wow, you got 4 to 6 attack stone. Damn.
Let us sneak in.
Must be nice. So I got ebon steel, not silver, by the way. Junk. You got ebon steel junk. Oh, okay. Then you haven't been. You're not far enough through the game. There are things that you haven't done. Bozo. Side quests or something or other. Grade exams, I don't know. There will be some reason for it. You are missing some kind of progress.
What could be inside?
Disarming.
Coda wants to break in 1-2 hits.
Oh, a treasure? Do you think we can open it?
There are always so many monsters in these huge rooms. Oh, we got Gil.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, are we on use last action? Oops.
We need
want to keep myself as clean as I can.
Alright, it's because we're on to. They were packs. Kind of cool.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
We're on pool and you can link the whole zone. Yeah, sounds like Iki. Iki raids.
Disarming.
Class of my MC, he's a fighter.
It's done.
Oh no. Wait, what's this? What's a steadfast ank? Wow, that's actually really good. Oh, it's because we've been getting all this junk and we don't have it on instant filter. Ugh! That's nightmare. His allies staying. Why is my ring 3 stars? Because I got a 3-star ring. Oh man, this I forgot how bad it is, like having to manage that. I assume we'll have to redo our filters. Maybe it'll let us filter them.
Treasure chest?
Have a look when we go back.
I have never seen this enemy before. I am on the defensive.
God, who's watching?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Tedious.
I am on the defensive. You make effort daily.
Just you got your reward from finishing a daily request. Perfect. Perfect timing.
They are not a particularly strong opponent.
I end you.
I am on the defensive. Exhausted? I must see to the wounded. We need not beg of Great Agora's strength for such trifling enemies.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done. Opportunity.
I guess we need to kill these for the materials anyway. There's no point in really
I am on the defensive.
avoiding them.
Your head is mine.
Oh, that's a new one. Renee saying, your head is mine.
Trials bring no glory to Great Agora.
Opportunity.
Leave it to me. I am on the defensive.
Let's strive.
Renee does love killing.
Show glory to Great Agora.
It's good to have a passion in life.
A tricky one.
This is a good opportunity.
Yes. I
am on the defensive.
Ah!
Types do not match.
Royal Mail tried to deliver my Lana Veil plushie, but no one was here to collect.
Coordination was lacking. Come on, let's press onward.
Similarly, they didn't make a lot of noise on the door.
A tricky one.
They are not a particularly strong opponent.
We can actually farm a push 3-hit weapon. Yeah. Yeah, Capital.
I am on the
You can farm the silver Cesti.
Do as you will with what's inside. An enemy.
There's an Astral Break in it.
Tedious.
I am on the defensive. Have at you.
You struggle.
That went well enough, didn't it?
I'm sure she will be splendid with Astral Break. No, there's no significance. Axiom. Just endgame players. Talking about endgame player stuff. Player damage. Wounds left upon the corpse of this monster. Such remarkably clean cuts, as if slicing a daikon radish. A few warriors in the world who possess such extraordinary skill. The one who felt this monster must be Sir Tenzen.
Now then.
Sir Tenzen is a samurai of great distinction, a soul truly irreplaceable to me. Without a doubt, Sir Tenzen must be somewhere ahead.
Now then.
Let us make haste, Lord Master Adventurer. Master Adventurer Sama! Maybe it's Dono. I don't know.
Insolent lot. We must do away with them. Oh my.
Absorb ins. No! Aniki's already stupid enough.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
We're having fun, right? I'm having a blast with it. I think this is really well put together. This is one of the best collabs that I've seen in a gacha. Really, really impressive. They've worked so hard on this.
Come now, while it lasts. I am on the defensive. You need not beg of great strength for such trifle.
This is the essence of exploration.
A dangerous feat. Do not fall to it.
I mean, it's not quite as good as the Grand Blue Fantasy Bleach collab, of course. Which is incredible.
I am on the defensive.
Or the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab, of course.
Yes, I must see to the wounded. What could be inside?
The school days, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Oh. I see. I guess we were trapped in here. On the order. Was there order? Oh, I didn't even see it. Wasn't paying attention. Cover any of the characters? Nah.
With your
They're not for me.
I am on the defensive.
I end you.
Nah, I haven't got that yet, Narcos. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. Getting any of the collab characters seems a bit pointless.
What could be inside?
And we don't really super need the other one. I'll probably get like an Arboris. It's like an Astral Break book, isn't it?
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Oh wow. Animations and all. Mid-grade idol and translucent pebbles. Holy shit. Oh, you can hit it multiple times. Yes, we get a free character. Ouroboros. That's for thingy. Yeah, you get it from Abyss 1. Basically none. You go to the guild, you talk to Anna about this collab, you walk out of the guild, and there's two guys talking outside about how there's a shady geezer down in Abyss 1. And then you go down to Abyss 1. I don't know where he is down there because I haven't looked for him, but he's in the first floor apparently. D2 Elf, one of each of the other two girls from the Yeka. Cool! Congrats! Oh, he's right at the entrance. Thanks, Narcos. Thanks, Citizen.
This is a good opportunity.
I am on the defensive. Coordination was lacking. Let's press onward. Are they back yet?
Sounds like a good plan, Grey Note.
I am on the defensive.
Opportunity.
Yeah, like it's quite. It shows like how little this game is really a gacha game, right? Like they have no idea what they're doing in terms of publicizing that kind of stuff. If they like, it would have done so much work by itself in the West to just have anyone be like, hey, get your free character today. On like you have, I don't think they have any idea how much work that does in the West. They would have had literally like fucking hundreds of people immediately like frothing at the cock to get themselves back into the game to get their free character. They don't even play the game. They'll be logging in to get that free character. And you mention the word free and people will be there for like 3 pulls, let alone a free character. Yeah, they seem really good for you, too many. It's really nice as well that they gave an option for some very useful inherits as well. So for people who don't want the collab characters, there are actually alternatives that are very reasonable to get. For new players, you can get yourself a Redbeard, which is so useful. And for players who've been in the game for longer, you can get yourself an Arboris, which is so useful. Like it's just really, really great. It's a very, very nice, you know, thing that they definitely don't need to do, but they just did it anyway. It doesn't really cost them anything. If anything, it gets them stuff, but not many gachas would do that.
The cord.
Generally a Benny spoke before realizing I don't recognize these first three. Yeah. Good bow skill for major damage. Giving skills are really nice. Wait, the relic weapons give skills? You too many? Come again?
We have the initiative.
Is this the maxed relics? Is that what the level 4 does? They give you a skill or something when they're equipped. The actual relic weapon gave you unique weapon skill. Oh man, so they've done that. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. Wait, the relic stuff has mana regen? Huh? What? Where do you get these? Is this when they're like maxed out for you too many? Dude, that's so cool. Oh man, this is exactly what I was looking for from these relic weapons. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, man. Mana regen after you cast a spell. That's so sick. So do all of the weapons have like unique weapon skills on them as well?
Do you think we can open it?
Chance of applying attack down. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, what's the katana skill, I wonder? The relic staff gives mana regen after you cast a spell. Get Akira? When it's maxed out. I just got it just now, Narkais. So floor 4.
This way, right?
Uncommon Tomberries, I saw one almost immediately right at the start, but I haven't seen another one since. So I do not know. Probably the same, about the same as Cursed Dolls, I would imagine. Oh, they deal more damage the more you kill. Interesting. Hopefully there's a cap, yeah.
They are not a particularly strong.
Damn, that's so cool. I'm really happy with the way that they've done that. I was excited the way that they were before, just the fact that they unlock some cool things. But I was like, oh, it's a bit of a shame that you don't get like special abilities or anything when you use them. Turns out you do. Fucking sweet. Pretty sure the subsets are fixed. Do you know what the shield does? Does it have some kind of magic barrier on it by any chance?
An insolent lot. We must do away with them. I am on the defensive. Sleepy.
Major attack that buffs surety. Pretty exciting.
Treasure.
Does the dagger have a good skill? Because that would be a great offhand for ninjas, right? Because it won't be 3 hits, but if it has a really good skill on it, it could be insane for ninjas. Because ninjas still don't really have a great. I guess they have astral break.
What could be inside?
Shield blocks your GBF account for good. Really OP passive. I mean, that does sound pretty
What
good.
could be inside?
Disarming.
What about Fool's Drink does?
It's done.
Major attack and applies poison. That's pretty spicy. An actual good poison applier as well. It means you could maybe use Poison Berry with it. Like, because Poison Berry's problem is obviously its activator is fucking appalling. Poison attack sucks. Oh, we need to go to the other side, don't we?
My legs are heavy. I would rest my bones.
Yeah, you can put it in your offhand and then you can just spam with your main hand. Castle is massive. Yeah, they've really gone all out on this shit. Did I just go to the same place again? I think I am actually an idiot. I think I am actually a complete moron. Thoughts on the new units? I don't think they're particularly impactful. I wouldn't bother with them as a newer player. But this one then? Is this song? No. Wait, I swear I've done both of them. Maybe I'm losing my mind. No, I just stepped on the same one like 4 times.
An enemy.
I would heavily advise that you get really anything but Abenius. Abenius is not a good character if you don't have huge investment into her. If you really like her, then fair enough. But otherwise, I wouldn't bother. You're better off with a general adventurer than you are with Abenius. Like a base Abenius. The best thing, like, Redbeard is an incredible inherit if you don't have him already on Alice. Arboris is an incredible inherit. And all of the Caleb characters, if you think they're fun, then rock on. I reckon Pri should probably carry people quite hard because she's a very easy access, like 3-hitter with some powerful skills. You can farm the Cesties in here for her. The other two, I mean, they're just fighters, really, so... Yeah, she's a big... Abenius is a big, like, development unit. The more you can pump into her, the stronger she is.
I am on the defensive.
I think Abenius is probably the worst thing you can take off of that sector. Her base is already good. I don't agree. I don't think her base is particularly good without investment into her.
I end you.
Because Benjamin exists. You can just build Benjamin instead.
I am on the defensive.
And you can get a lot more copies of Benjamin.
Let's strive for better. Such foes bring no glory to Great Agora. What could be inside?
Benny's ult as well, that's with the altar attached to it. I just don't think Abenius is worth the hassle for someone who isn't massively invested in the game. Benjamin is a dwarf. I mean, that's a plus point because dwarves are a way better race than human. Speaking from a mechanical point of view here. The soft grinding sound, the mechanism embedded on the floor, sinks slowly downward. Why do people list Beast Slayer as a positive when beasts are such weak creatures? I don't know, mate. You hear the sound of a mechanism moving somewhere. It's like Rene, right? Like Rene is an incredible character once you've got a shitload of stuff on her, but she's absolute dog shit and not something you would ever want on your team, really, if you're not planning on going deep on her. There are a lot of characters like that. Then there are some characters that are just insanely good with no investment, like Levana. Levana and Abenius are like opposite sides of the same coin. Like Levana is fucking bonkers with no investment whatsoever.
This way, right?
Yeah, D0 Levana absolutely bonks shit. Like, she's a monster. Area is close enough. So what have we not done here? Yep, Levana and Yuzu are the biggest carries in the whole game. I mean, Camille now as well. Camille is probably the biggest carry in the entire game for a new player. Camille, like, lets you punch so far above your weight category, it's ridiculous. But yeah, Levana and Yuzu in terms of damage dealers, they're just incomparable to anything else in the game for newer players. Yuzu is harder to build, and obviously she won't stack up quite as well if you can't get her Gacha Kunai. But she does, like, charm lock a whole bunch of stuff. And Levana's just the nuts. You whack a two-hander on her and you're done. You're golden. Camille. How is Camille? Camille's the nuts. Like, healer is a bonkers class. And Camille is arguably better for most of the players in the game than Anemone is. So possibly Axiom, but typically when you're pushing hard content, you want Alice and Camille. Alice will do all your debuffs and buffs, and Camille will handle your debuff prevention and probably most of your healing. Yeah, new class scout. For any times that you want two supports, which is usually like progression stuff, where you're, something's harder than you are. Something's harder than you are. Poor phrasing. Something's tough for you. You're probably going to want two supports. And in modern era, it's really usually Alice plus healer. Unfortunately, Shelly kind of got mogged by thingy existing, by healer existing. She doesn't really. There's no room for Shelly really anymore. Yeah, Camille really trivializes a lot of the stuff in Abyss 3 and Abyss 4 that gets players struggling. Who do you get from the Bone Selector? Yeah, Redbeard, Sage. That is what I would recommend. For someone who doesn't have Redbeard on their Alice, I would recommend Redbeard. You can also get Arboris, but you probably won't find Astral Break too useful for where you are in the game right now. And I would say it's probably more important to get your first Prayer of Rebellion than your first Astral Break. That said, Arboris is much harder to source than Redbeard is. You can get Redbeard on Adventurer Bone 2 right now, although arguably you don't really want to be trying to get Redbeard off Adventurer Bones 2 because Adventurer Bones 2 sucks. The Beast Slayer thing also does come with the fact that you take less damage from those mobs, so there is that too. I've always found the Beast Slayer to be really useful. What kind of character is Prish? She's a monk. She's a monk. She fights with her fists. She's a pure damage dealer. She does have cure, just a cure spell, but it's basically just Dios. Since I have Alice and Camille, do I need Redbeard for inherit? You don't need Redbeard for inherit, no. But it's nice to have. It's very nice to have. How'd you manage to open chests without a thief? I've been playing this game for a very long time. My Renee is discipline 9. She has...
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not
what?
be found.
110 detects, 160 disarm trap. So she just kind of open shit. Nah, Prish, want the punchy newcomer? Yeah, I think so. Zide and damn, her name's completely escaped me. Priest girl. They are both just fighters. They really are just fighters, and like they have a few bells and whistles attached to them. Yeah, there are. They have some bells and whistles attached to them, but they're really ultimately just fucking fighters. So like while they could be good, and you know you could build them, they're not really anywhere near as exciting as Prish. Prish has like an entire mechanic around her. She's basically an entirely new class. She has a new weapon, you know, she has a new free hit weapon. It's just really cool. She's really cool. Iraha is a frontline unit, yeah.
So, how long since you all...
I actually don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how we proceed from here. I have no idea.
That we are in enemy territory.
I don't usually hang around idle enough to hear Burke and Eineke having a nice little chat. No, I don't mind help. Yeah, let me know, Silka. I'm pretty stumped here right now. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board otherwise. I've stepped on both of the trapdoor. Oh, is there another trapdoor? Maybe I didn't step on one of them. I'll have to go back and have a look. Yeah, thank you. I've actually completely forgot that I stepped on one. I don't recall stepping on another. Yeah, it's probably in this room on the other side. I think I've stepped on this one. Oh no, never mind. It was this side. Yeah, thanks guys. I just completely forgot that we had platforms because I spent so long talking. My bad. Thanks guys. Oh, wait, if you please. Look closely between these stones. An object seems to have fallen into the gap. A cloth sack, of course. Well, there are so many things that we can do with this cloth sack. I'm really glad that you've given us a cloth sack. Peering inside, you find a piece of hard, dense bread within. Baked so tough, it feels more like a long-lasting travel ration. There's an embroidered mark on the pouch. It must belong to the House of Northern Hollow. It seems there's still food inside. Oh no, it's good, it's good. Nah, you can tell me pretty much anything if it's not a story spoiler. I don't mind at all. Yeah, but I have plenty of those. Rura lifts up the hardened loaf and eyes it with an air of novel curiosity. Such unyielding hardness. Grip it as I might, it yields not in the slightest. Could this be some plating material intended for the backing of a shield? It's bread.
Well now.
Bread? Surely you do not mean to say this is sustenance? That one would partake of something so stout on a daily basis must surely serve to discipline the strength of one's jaw.
Oh.
It seems the adventurers of distant lands undergo the most extraordinary training. I'm truly humbled by your resolve. Ira gives a slow, solemn nod, her expression remaining earnest throughout. That was actually quite funny. I appreciate that. Yeah, of course, the food of Final Fantasy XI is very splendid. quite extravagant. She has a minor heal. It's very, it's kind of like, it's just a Dios basically. It's nothing, it's really nothing very exciting. It's purely for flavor, I think. I doubt you'll find many uses for that, but who knows. No, Marsh. Take care of yourself, man. Yeah, maybe we can use the bread on the boss. Disgust him to death. Oh, I need to go back. I knew there was something I needed to do. I really need to go back. I need to set up filters on these shitty high potions and stuff. Assuming that we can. Oh, jeez. This is stunning. Okay, I'm not looking at that for a second. Got business to take care of. Are there any tricks to mage? I'm level 40, but my Adam does one quarter of my fighter's damage. No.
What could this be?
Mages have already peaked by the point that you are in the game. So in Abyss 1 and 2, originally, mages were absolutely exceptional. They're great screen clearers. As soon as you get into Abyss 3, things have way too much health. Your mage, if you run a mage, becomes a debuff bot, like a buff and debuff bot, basically. Now, unfortunately for mage, for Adam, for things like Adam and Yeka, Shellarianak exists, who is about 6 bazillion times better than any other mage in the game, apart from maybe Alter Asher, who is only like 3 times better than. There is no real point in running a mage anymore, because not only does Shelly mog all of those other mages, but Camille, or healer class, kind of mogs Shelly. So you're really not gaining much by using a mage anymore. If you want a second support unit, you want Alice plus healer, generally. There isn't really much place for a mage. There's a niche usage for Adam Alter because he buffs light characters, so you can park him behind your like light MC or behind your Abenius if you have like a stacked out Abenius. And that's kind of cool, but the actual character itself doesn't really do anything. Mage is not in a super great place right now. Healer really fucked Mage. Like, Mage still had usage before Healer, but now it's like, why would you ever run a Mage? It doesn't make any sense. Like, they don't deal enough damage. We have like physical AoE attacks now. Yeah, maybe they'll buff him soon. Use Shelly with level 5 Alice Inherit? You could do, but instead you could just run Alice with a level 5 Alice Inherit and have way more turns on your buffs, or even level 7 Alice Inherit and have way more turns on your buffs, which is all that, all you do with a Mage Priest now, really. You just do buffs and debuffs, and Alice is still by far the best to do that with. My Adam Mage with Priest class gets one shot by bosses with dark spells or attacks. Yeah, Adam specifically gets absolutely annihilated. Abyss 3 is awful for this. For Deborah, for Adam, it's an absolute nightmare-fueled palace for them. They get blown up so quickly by everything, by all of the ridiculous mobs that do dark AoEs. Would Camille be better to replace Adam? Abso-fucking-lutely. I cannot stress enough. Like, if you're looking at how good characters are in the game, Adam is down here, right, like off the camera, and Camille is up here, like off the camera. You're literally going between the best support in the game and one of the worst supports in the game. Like, they are, the gap is indescribable. Also, yeah, powering, like, with Adam and Yeka, and this is a trap that a lot of people fall into when they start the game. They see this legendary mage, and they're like, fuck yeah, and you can't really blame them, right? But they are some of the best inherits in the game. So, like, by powering up your Adam and Yeka, you are stripping away buffs for the rest of your team. Adam has an incredible inherit. Both, like, all of the parts of his inherit are all incredible. And Yeka is still one of the only things in the game that prevents ambushes, which are some of the most horrendous things in the game. Her and Amelia. So you really, really, really don't want to be building either of those characters. You want to be inheriting them to other people in your team. It's a shame, especially for Yeka, for me, because I think Yeka looks super cool. But, yeah. What can you do? Yeah, definitely not worth the discipline if you do use them as a stopgap. Yeka's hot, yeah. I think Yeka's really cool. I think Yeka as a character is super cool. I think her story is really cool. She's a literal saver. She's a fully grown woman, right, for once, which is amazing. Like, she's a mother. She's a middle-aged woman, and she's a mother. And she's a hero. She's an adventurer. She's a hero. She's a clairvoyant and like a master mage, or she was in her time. She's so cool. She's like lived her whole life. She has so much experience to talk about, and she has this whole thing with the doctor as well, which is super awesome. But yeah, she just sucks. She just sucks. You might as well use Asher. Asher's way better than either Adam or, like, Asher Alter is way better than either Adam or Yeka. Asher Alter is arguably, like, one of the best mages, if not the best mage. Like, you could argue even using her over Alice in a way, because of what Alice does nowadays. Having a more reliable Morlis and Balafios is actually really fucking good. So yeah. Yeka and Adam suck. What is it? Who's Adam a good inherit for? Literally everyone. Not only does Adam have a blanket effect where your first copy of Adam makes it so that you no longer suffer elemental disadvantage when you're attacking, which is really, really important for, say, things that use elemental attacks. So, like, for instance, Levana, who has a water elemental attack. Anytime you face an earth enemy, you are at a natural disadvantage. You're doing disadvantage damage. You inherit one Adam onto her. She no longer suffers that. But on top of that, it also gives you a damage reduction proc. And those damage reduction procs are so good. You want to stack as many of them as you can get, and because of that, you want to inherit as many Adams as you can get into a person. It's just so powerful. Few counterpoints for Adam and Yeka. Adam reduces the cost of his debuffs, allowing him to stay running the debuff for longer. He can turn into a priest, which improves his survival rate and gives him healing and buffs as well. You can do that. There's just not much point in doing it anymore, because healer's way better. Healer's so much better than a priest Adam or a priest Yeka or a priest Alice, maybe even. I think if you're gonna argue for a spot for Adam or Yeka or whoever, it's actually Alice's spot. It isn't Camille's spot. Camille is unbelievable, or Healer is unbelievable. Healer's just broken. Healer's just so broken. Yeah, but you'd rather not have buffs and debuffs than not run a healer on, like, progression content. Healer's so busted, it's crazy. It's like the fights aren't designed to have a healer in the party, and that's so obvious. It makes a joke out of so many encounters. So really, you're just kind of arguing Adam against Alice, or you're arguing Yeka against Alice, which is a much more direct comparison, and it's really, really, really hard for them to be better than Alice. Yeah, you could take a third support. It's not very meta, but you'll be fine. Like, you'll be fine to do it if you want to do it. then you're comparing them to Shelley. So you're comparing Adam and Yeka to Shelley, which is still a pretty rough comparison. Or to Asher, to be honest. Asher's really, really good as well. Asher's super tanky. And she has, like, being able to have a very surefire Balafios and Morlis is really good. Like, Adam and Yeka are now so far down the totem pole, it's kind of crazy. It sucks, but it just is what it is, unfortunately. Mages got impacted by, like, power creep much more so than most classes. Not only did Mage get power crept as a class, but, like, Mages got power crept by their own class and then another class impeding on, like, their role. Yeah, that's true, Naka. She isn't available. But I'd rather have Asher than either of those by a really long way too. Asher Ulta's super good. I think Knight's great. Like, Knight's great for the encounters that you need Knight. I wouldn't want to use it all the time though. Rather have a Knight than a third support. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think 3 supports is too many, right? I think for the most part. You sacrifice so much damage.
Fatigued.
Guardian Blow just about matches it, yeah, but you have to use Guardian Blow. That's the point. For like regular grinding and whatnot, like a Knight is really useless. A Knight is a fantastic 7th character to have that you can pull in and take out when you want to. It is a bit weird that Knight is mainly used in the back, but it kind of just is what it is. Chuggy? Chuggy? Matter? What? What? Come. Why are you crying like that? What's wrong with you? Okay? Yeah? What's the problem? What's wrong? What's happened? Okay. Fine. Sorry, my cat was made some really weird noises. Zaid. So Zaid, at least theoretically, should deal an immense amount of damage if he can sure hit, because he has a Way of the Thief style passive. Plus, he's not a thief. Plus, he has a massive damage boost on one of his buffs. So, like, theoretically, his damage should be one of the highest in the entire game, if not the highest in the entire game, with a turn of setup. But, I mean, it's all guesswork, really. One day Thieves will be good. Like, oh man, Thieves are in such a rough spot. I wish they would just make them blanket better at traps at least, so when new players start up the game, I can say to them, hey, get a thief in your party so they can do your traps, rather than, well, your thief will be fine for Abyss 1 and 2, but then in Abyss 3, they made the numbers really stupid, and thieves won't be good unless you discipline them, so you better start disciplining your thief. And you'll have to go back and get Mud and Mel if you want any chance of opening any chests, or you're going to have to change your MC to Thief, and then pick up the Well of the Mind nodes with the Detect and Disarm on them. Because that sucks. Your thief should be able to do your fucking traps. It should be their most basic thing that they can do. True, yeah. Maybe the new relics will help those things. Certainly the dagger should help them, right? Because like if you can use the dagger to poison the enemy while also dealing good damage while doing so, you can poison berry it, which is like actually pretty reasonable damage when you're not using a really, really shit attack, which can't trigger it. I guess a lot of things are immune to poison. Ninja MC can chest opening pretty nice. Yes, but you will need to get through the game quite far to be able to get that going. And you probably need equipment, which will help push it. Equipment and bomb mates and whatnot. Unfortunately, you're already well past that point. The point of the game where there's a struggle for traps. When you get to Ninja MC capable of opening chests. It's one of the issues with Abyss 3 progression. Is there an evil replacement for Lana Vale? No. There's no one who does Lana Vale's job that is, you know, that does Lana Vale's things. Actually, I guess technically Alice. Some people do run front row Alice, like a bruiser front row Alice. But this is typically very, 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 very high end.
I am utterly spent.
Right, what are we doing? Oh, yep, we're going back. That's right. Lulu is the evil replacement. If only.
I look forward to our return to town.
I need to set up my filters if it is possible to filter these things, or else we are going to have horrific inventory management every second that we spend in here. How do we do this again? It's been so long. Lock, treasure chest. Item management. Here we go. Potion, high potion. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Just ditch all of these. We don't need any of that shit. That's for gold. We need those. Those. This little insect. Oh, it's bait. Great. We don't really need it on vampire talons, to be honest. I don't know if we ever had a greater demon's horn. Leave those on, that's fine. Bait, yeah. Lulu's second Annie character, maybe like 20th Annie character.
I want to keep myself as clean as I can.
Oh, we got a mega elixir. Fuck me. What? So ridiculous. What the hell? Fully restores HP, SP, MP to all allies. What the hell? That's so ridiculous. Full strength. Nullifies spell damage taken by one ally for 3 turns. What the hell? This is so good too. Dude, this place is ridiculous. We got a bracelet of hatred. Attack power up when taking damage. So there's like a bunch of unique items in here. This actually seems quite good as well. Dark type reduction, paralysis tolerance, fear tolerance. If you got a good version of one of these, it would definitely be worth building out. Any good equipment from this event? Yes, the relic weapons are so strong, Scrare. They're really cool as well. Should probably do item list. Where are they? How I do them? You're gonna have to progress through the story a bit more if you haven't seen them yet. They're in the jewelers. Silver gear seems better this event with 4 scales, Faye being pure silver inside. Yeah, it does seem pretty good. It's only basic silver, but it's still good silver gear. This is going to be a really good farm, especially if you're trying to build a Prish weapon. I love the music here. This collab's just great. I've loved every bit of it so far. I think they've done a great job. I can see how long they must have worked on this for. R.I.P. Abyss 5. Yeah, the fact that it's like outside and then inside, oh man, it's super cool. Yeah, it's just super cool. Sorry, 1 second. My phone is playing up. No Google Gemini. I don't want you. You just got a lesser full alteration save from the wall. Yeah, I've heard of other people getting that. It's pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. Are you trying to connect the wrong... Are you not connected to my Wi-Fi or something? What's going on here? Second, sorry guys. Stupid phone. Wasn't connected to my Wi-Fi. My phone's like 10 years old. It's not really surprising it's fucked up. Right, sorry guys. So, let's continue. Is the event changing our characters' trust dialogue, but they remain the same outside the event? I don't really know, Dr. Hunter. I'm not sure. It's probably literally decreasing your trust when you're doing things to your characters, I would imagine. Probably burning their trust. Turns out they don't like being like turned to stone and shit. Oh god, no! Not now! Not like this! Oh my word, no. Okay, we can sell some shit. Ugh! Ugh. We can sell our white stuff. That'll be okay. Oh, actually, we don't have any white stuff, do we? Fuck, we're actually fucked. Okay. The megalixirs are buyable? Wait, what? They're buyable? Oh, that's so grim. Now of all times. I'm just gonna extract a bunch of shit. Be fine. At least we've got the clicks on here as well. Guess we should go back to a real blacksmith. How annoying.
What do you want?
Oh, actually, you know what we can do? We can cheat. I don't have to worry about it.
I want to keep myself as clean as I can.
There you go, problem solved. Problem distinctly delayed. Yep, just like usual, money solves all problems.
Onward.
pretty much, Matrona. Pretty much. I've been saving that last upgrade for a special occasion, and I feel like that was now. I'm not in a state to do my inventory right now. Oh, dude, this is so cool. So sweet. These things. Yeah, it took them. This was their key development, probably for, I don't know, like the better part of half of a year. I would imagine. Like the whole Final Fantasy thing, it seems to have been in the works for a while. Finally released something, yeah, and you can see it, like, now we finally have an explanation for why the last 6 months have been so bleak. What do you think I should get from the free collab unit as a new player? I like Zide, but if he sucks, I don't want to get him. So from a purely mechanical standpoint, I would say that the best unit you could get from that selector is Redbeard. And the reason for that is you can inherit him to your Alice, presuming you have an Alice, and it will be an attack buff for your team. It's really, really potent. Now, if you want something new and cool to play with, which is understandable, I personally think Prish is the coolest of the three by a really long way. The other two are basically fighters with some bells and whistles attached to them. So Zide and Iroha are both... They're just fighters, really. They're fighters, they do some cool shit. Zide does a lot of damage, I think, but he's also a little difficult to manage because he hits his own health so badly. He does have a lot of HP. He'll be perfectly fine if you want to use him. If you think he's cool, crack on. I think Zide in a very end game kind of vacuum, as in like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours played and spent farming, is probably extremely good because his damage numbers are so high, and that's all that you really care about when you reach that kind of point. But I think for general use, Zide is probably a bit single-minded and clunky. At least since they mentioned the unexpected collab, yeah, they'll have been working on the collab for a lot longer than before they announced it. My side it's hard. Yeah, you're a strong player, Radiash. You've been playing the game for a very long time. Your side should hit hard. Prish looks like a sneak peek of the monk class. Yeah. Yeah, you're really new, Radius. Really new, mate. Yeah, I think so, Matrona. I think Prish is probably somewhere we could be looking for monk. The thing is, like, if and when they do release monk is going to be supported more and Prish is not, probably. Maybe she'll get some of the monk stuff in the future. It's kind of hard to say. It's always a bit of a crapshoot with collab characters because in any gacha, because there's a good chance that they're never going to be properly supported ever again. So you have to take them at the value that they give you immediately. Like, do you think that what they have is something that you would enjoy playing with for a long time? This collab got a rerun. Should we get monk? Yeah. You know, maybe they'll do some more stuff with Final Fantasy 11 in the future or Final Fantasy in the future. Like, it doesn't have to be 11, does it? It could be another Final Fantasy. If they collab with Squeenix again, then they could, you know, even if it's a different Final Fantasy, they could potentially, like, roll out some shit for the Final Fantasy 11 characters. You know, it's really kind of up in the air. But I wouldn't bank on the idea that we're going to see more stuff for these characters. I wouldn't really recommend going into them as a new player unless you have a big attachment to the characters. You're a big fan of Final Fantasy 11 or you just really like the way they look. And you'll be fine, you know. They're not bad by any means. You'll be absolutely fine. If you want to use one of them, you can. Final Fantasy 14. 14 is a bit more happy-clappy. You see, like, 11 really fits the aesthetic of Wizardry Daphne. I think that's why they did 11. Doesn't have a drop kick. I can see how that would be upsetting for you. Without hesitation, it breaks into a run and rushes towards Tenzin. I don't think this is going to end too well. Tenzin's eyes turn to Iroha, then shift to you. His hand immediately clenches the hilt of his blade.
You there, stranger. Tell me, are you a thrall of the darkness that lies ahead?
I'm probably a thrall of darkness, but not that which lies ahead.
No, you are mistaken.
Yeah, pretty sure we are the thralls of darkness.
Who came to my aid?
Really love how Granby Fantasy and Bleach collab, and I love my boy Ichigo. What do they do? What do I do to play him in Wiz? Bleach will never collab with Wizardry. Sorry.
Save your words. My eyes do not deceive me.
It doesn't fit the setting.
What awaits further on is a vortex of hatred alone. In time, that very hatred shall swallow every last thing. If that is our doom, then we must sever it before we are swallowed whole. Should you seek to bar my path, no mercy shall be shown.
You do.
Sir Tenzin, you mustn't.
His voice acting isn't great. Yeah, his voice acting is not quite there.
There's no talking to him like this. We'd better have Iroha fall back before she gets absorbed.
Hey Jenna! Hope you had a good stream. Hey guys, welcome on in. We are just playing through the collab story. Really taking our time. Spending a lot of time just chatting about random shit. Have Iroha flee. I guess so. It's a bad stream. Ah, shit. Maybe you're just a bad viewer, Prog. You tell Iroha that Tenzin is not in his right mind and urge her to get away from him.
No. Be that as it may,
Jenna denied you the Trick Out gameplay. Well, I'm not a big fan of Trick Out, so that would be a plus for me. Ah, you're a hate watcher. Yeah, makes sense. Who's OP? I don't think any of these characters are particularly OP. I think at a very high end, like millions of hours of farming. What's he called? Zide. Zide probably deals very good damage because of his like stacking modifiers and the fact that he has a super Way of the Thief built into his kit. But I think for the average player, he's not anything particularly special. Him and Iroha are just pretty much glorified fighters. They don't really do that much else. The things that they have attached to their kits aren't like super crazy special or anything. Prish is an entirely different beast. Like, she's a totally different class. Probably a precursor to what Monk will be like when we get Monk. And she seems really fun, but she has ramp time, and there's still, I don't know, it's hard for Prish to compete with like the real OPs in this game, like Ninja and Samurai specifically. But I'm sure she's fine. Like, she's probably fine or good even. And you can play any of them. They're all fine. They're all cool. They're all really, really pretty characters, so you can't really go wrong. But I wouldn't really advise like going crazy for any of them as a new player. You're not really missing out on anything. It's going to be hell farming a lot of elixirs for post-game content. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do. Full Restore is quite OP. Yeah, it is.
I cannot abandon my father.
I think that it's the sort of thing I just won't
He has
use.
a daughter of her age?
Because it's just kind of lame.
Just how young was he when he had her? No matter what, we cannot allow this bridge to be destroyed. You'll have to stop Tenzin.
Come.
Much like elixirs in Final Fantasy games, we'll be saving them for Wizardry Daphne 2. Yeah, maybe they'll delete them all after the collab ends.
I shall be your opponent.
Who knows? So I've seen good but has trash speed. He's very slow, yeah, Jenna, like crazy slow. He is really tanky though, really, really super tanky. He's got massive HP pool for a fighter, like for a type of fighter. He's got like, I think he's got more HP than Knights do. Yeah, massive HP pool.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
When you combine his buffs together, he hits like an absolute freight train. But he's just a bit janky to do so. My first introduction to Zide was me trying him out in the mode and using his Soul Eater and immediately killing himself. Because I figured it would use half of, I thought it was like half of his remaining life. Now it's just half of his max HP. Yeah. Immediately kill himself. Where'd you get the pickaxes? Well, after you get to floor 4, I think, you can go back to town and you get several scenes about pickaxes. Is he blonde? Died so fast in the trial. Yeah, I don't know why do they make the trial so hard, dude? Like, can you? I don't know why you would know, but why do they make the trials so fucking hard? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would they have like succubi and a back row of magic casters that just blow you up instantly? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why don't they give you like just some goblins or something? I don't know. Yeah, why? And then they give you succubi as well that charm you and sleep you. It's like, come on, I just want to try the characters out. Give me a break here. Speedrun losing gives you gems too. Yeah, you can, but like, so does quitting. You can just quit it and get the gems.
Your kind awoke the fury within me. I swore to myself.
That's great, Fame, but like, why?
And I will not rest until I crush every last one of you.
Do relic weapons become any good? Yeah, they do. At max, they unlock. They're really cool. They did what I really hoped they would do with these things. When I first saw them, I was like, oh, they're probably going to be like cop-outs where you level them up and they're just like stat sticks. But when you max them out, they give you skills. They give you unique skills to the relic. Each relic has its own unique skill. The staff gives you MP regen as well. When you cast a spell, it restores MP to you. So it's like passive like MP reduction. Yeah, it's so cool. They're like, this is so, I haven't really played Final Fantasy 11, but I've had loads of people coming through talking about it, and this is so true to Final Fantasy 11. Like, loads of the places and things that we see are like, look exactly like 11, and the relic weapons apparently are exactly like 11. They all like unlock skills as you go up, and they're all reminiscent of them. Even the stats on the relic weapons are a throwback to the weapons that were in 11. So you can be sure that all of the crazy amounts of Japanese players who played Final Fantasy XI at about the same time when Wizardry became popular, they are going to be going mad for this. They are going to be printing checks this month. Yeah, they have really high base stats and they have their own abilities. It's really, really, really cool. Like, so cool. They knocked it out of the park with this collab from everything that I've seen. They've done such a good job with it. Now, on the other hand, they have done basically nothing on Abyss 5, from what I understand. Like, they have spent the majority of the last 6 months working on this collab. So, Abyss 5, yeah, we may not be seeing that anytime soon. But this collab, really cool. Yeah, see you in a year. Ah, shit. No, we're still in front of it, surely. Fuck Tenson. He's a loser. He's got a weird voice.
Masked adventurer.
Gotta print money first for Abyss 5. Yeah, maybe it's that. This is a huge collab for them. This is just my first run, yeah, Jenna. This is a huge collab for them. Not really in the West, not really in any region. When I talked to the Stumpies rep, Taku, about all of this, like, it sounded like he they're not really focused on any region outside of Japan for this collab, while they haven't given up on like Twitch stuff or advertising or sponsorship at all outside of Japan. This is for Japan. This collab is all for Japan. It's great that there are people who know a lot about Final Fantasy XI. They're enjoying this, and it's really great that it's just really fun content. They've obviously worked really hard on it, but this is all about Japan. This collab, like, all about Japan. You throw your entire body in harm's way, but you simply cannot halt the encroaching darkness as it pours past you. And literally spent like $300. Yeah, they don't give a shit, Genocide. They don't want your $300. They want big Japanese salary man's $300K, mate. $300.
There are none in this
It actually goes into inventory, but the inventory is no longer sorted by last acquired for some reason. Uh-oh. No relic cestus. No, there's no cesti or whatever they're called. There's what, like dagger, one-handed sword, two-handed sword, bow, staff, not katana, the other one. It is a katana, but it's the cursed katana. My brain's gone. I think there might be one more. It is a katana, but it's like it doesn't matter. Got me like 11 Ares 300 gets me like 3. Well, it shows that your money is ultimately more precious, Shahzad. It's desire sensor, isn't it? People may. I think she's really cool, by the way. I think Preach looks so much fun. Shield, yeah, of course, shield. Thanks, Few Too Many. Bond mates which give you extra stats if you equip them on the collab characters. Wait, what? There are 3 bond mates which give you extra stats. What, you get bond mates out of the collab, Raraki, that you can attach to the collab characters. Dude working minimum wage spent 300. You get it. Yeah, you get an infinite amount of Preach. That's definitely the way it works, Jenna. 100% the way it works. That's why Gacha's so successful. You attach to anyone but collab gets extra stats. Ah, cool. And they're out of this.
Oh, but maybe adventurers don't.
The more you make, the less they give, so it would work so well. It would, yeah. Yeah. It might put off some players, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it would actually genuinely work really well if they did it under the hood and didn't tell anyone, if that was even vaguely legal, then it would probably work really well. Actually, I don't know. people would start talking. People would probably work it out, right? It'd be pretty bad news. Nexon would actually do it, yep. Nexon would be all over that shit.
He's wearing finely tailored clothes. I'd say this man is one of the Lord's sons.
Ah, shit.
Who's there?
Oh, he's alive. Sounds like a tool. Matt swings his dagger wildly in fear from the way he moves. It seems an injury to his eyes has left him unable to see. That's unfortunate.
You're supposed to be my brothers. You would dare stand against the firstborn?
Firstborn. So he
Yeah,
is one of
he's
the Lord's
Conrad.
sons. Conrad, the eldest?
My eyes! I'll never forgive you. Never. I'll kill you.
Okay. Chew your beans, mate.
He's delirious. We can't reason with him. What should we do?
Good question, Lulu. Oh no.
Flames of hatred, you too have fallen captive to the power of wrath.
Wrath.
The both of them.
No.
Someone from Valian swallowed by the darkness. It can't be.
Because we were operating under the assumption that the other people were getting erased because they're just shadows. They're not actually real people. But this guy is from this area, right? That breaks Lulu's theory. Oh. We good? Oh shit.
Looks like we're being herded. We've got no choice but to keep moving forward now.
Really cool. I think this game is so well done. I've seen a lot of collabs over the years in games, in gachas. They put a lot of effort into this. There's a lot of work and love that's gone into this. I mean, I'm not saying that the GBF Bleach collab isn't every bit as high quality as this. I would never say that. But if we were to toss around the idea that it might be slightly better, I could maybe get on board with that.
Nicola, that man in the mask, he was trying to help Conrad.
That is a very large spoiler, yes. I'm probably going to bring my main team anyway, just because, yeah. It's a good thing IMC has time powers, otherwise so many people would be dead yet. We would be dead a lot of times over. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, Tuba. It's very good of you to say that. GBF collab, yeah. Incredible. Dinner eaten? Yeah, enjoy wizardry.
If that is how the wind blows, Luca, then he's made himself our enemy as well.
I despise him. Damn Conrad. Stripping away everything that should have been mine, simply by virtue of being born before me.
True enough. But...
Nicola lunges forward, stabbing at Luca with his blade.
I despise you just as much. Once Conrad is out of the way, you're next to bleed.
That was meant to be the inside voice. You weren't meant to say that out loud, Nicola.
You backstabbing cur!
Nicola!
Get away with this! Just be gone already!
Can you stop, like, deleting people, please?
Damn him. He can feed off our hatred too. He's coming.
Good thing I don't hate anyone.
Be ready.
He's coming. Dude, if that guy came, we'd be in trouble.
I will show you my and your folly.
Look at the fucking size of him.
Behold the protection of greater fortune be with thee.
Probably auto this, but it's fine. You can play about. See, the music's cool. Where is this fellas? It's still inside the sheath. Obviously. What a stupid question. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this guy's very weak. We're just let them all take. Why is he just staring? He's doing his thing. Yeah, 11 bomb mates to max. Wiccan is taken by the encroaching darkness, and they direct a gate of pure unadulterated hate toward the rest of you. That's not great for us. What's the status effect called? Oh! Shit! He's fucking popped off! We were absorbed by the Shadow Lord? I think he can absorb even our own allies when they're veteran adventurers who know how to fight. Losing allies is not good at all. There might not be any way to get your allies back except for the cursed wheel. Oh, wow! That's so cool! Dude, this guy's a fucking big baller. What a Chad. What's this, This is enraged. This is so cool. Don't do it! Don't do it, guys! Damn. We're getting dominated. Alex, you stay away from me. I don't need that from you. I don't need that sort of behaviour. I wasn't OP to start with, mate.
Oh God, I go to you now.
I think this might be the bad ending. Yep, it does seem that way. Managed to beat him, but then you lost all your allies because there's no trigger to bring them back. That would be an excellent bug. That would be a real Dreecom classic. Alice, you stop that. Oh, she gave us an attack buff. She's actually helping. Thanks, Alice. See, even when Alice is berserk, she's helping us out. I knew this was a mistake coming with these fools. That is a great voice line. I love that they've redone all of Alice's voice lines. They actually made her sound way better. They made her sound like way more mature. She was very like light and fairy, like airy fairy before. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I'm well aware, mate. Yeah, you need to tell me, brother. He's chopped us up real good.
Foolish mortal. Now you know the true terrible depth of my hatred. For so long as the fires of wrath burn unquenched,
I do.
The Shadow Lord shall ever endure.
This guy had no friends as a kid. That's your concern, Lily. Not that all of our lives have been absorbed and consumed by the Shadow Lord. She's like, we failed the request, everyone.
We completely miscalculated this. We can't just let the Shadow Lord run loose.
Yeah, indeed.
If you're going to try again, go talk to Kate Sith.
Okay.
She knew this world better than anyone else. Maybe she can give us some kind of hint. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, Lulu. Thanks, Lulu. You were helpful as ever. I guess we're accepting death then. Yeah. Typical masked adventurer dying as per usual. Oh, cool. This has an actual, like, track on it. Really expect that. Get skill issue pretty much. Noted. Thanks. I would imagine you will be able to, Axiom. Yeah, it should be. So it scales, but I wouldn't like to tell you what it scales to. There's probably a lot of different factors that it scales on. It's basically progression. Whatever you've done in the game. Yeah, it's really well done. They've done an insanely good job with this. It's such a shame that this goes away in 40 whatever days. This is like, I feel so sad for anyone who plays Daphne after this is finished and doesn't get to experience this. It's so cool. Lily turns her gaze to you and tilts her head to the side, considering. You don't seem very interested. Could it be that you reset? No. Tell me what you know. Yeah, the relic weapons as well are going to be something to really miss out on. Like, obviously, after abysses, like, weapons kind of go down in quality a bit. You can obviously, you'll be able to raise them up with whatever it's called, composite reinforcement, I guess. But yeah, it is like kind of like the Limbus collab, indeed. Like Limbus worked really hard on that collab. Project Moon worked really hard on that collab. It was obvious. Explain to Leonardo everything that happened. Something that I really like about this collab as well, that I haven't really touched on. Lulu talked all about the old collab, like the last collabs, the B&B collabs. I wonder if that's going to be a running thing, like each time we have a collab, they're going to like reference all of the old collabs that we've had. Maybe not in detail, but it's not just like each one is something that didn't happen, that isn't canonized or whatever. What is more busted, Blade and Bastard weapons or Final Fantasy XI collab relics? Oh, the relics seem really strong, yeah. Hi, Foresight. Who's the best to get in the collab roster if I can only get one? I don't think any of them are particularly useful to get if you're speaking purely from a mechanical basis as anything other than an extremely high-end player. I don't think any of these characters are particularly stellar. I think if you're going to pick one, it's probably Preach, because she's cool. If you're picking purely for mechanical basis at an extremely high end, I can't stress how extremely I mean, like tens of thousands of hours of gearing, etc, etc, etc. I think Zaid has the most damage potential. His multipliers are really crazy on his abilities, but he seems really janky for general play. I'm not impressed by him at all for like general play. Gives a world reason for why the collabs can happen. Yeah, I know. They seem to integrate them quite well into the game.
I'm sorry for laughing.
Apparently that is not true, Kathy Saw. Apparently that's not true at all. Yeah, apparently according to Japanese stuff and Gamer CH, Zaid's damage potential is like the highest in the entire game, presumably with a Cuisinart or whatever. It's his damage multiplier plus his Way of the Thief that like none of the other characters get access to. But it's fucking damage. Who cares? Like you can just, at that point of development, you can just use anything which deals that much damage. I don't think looking for damage is really what players should be doing, because you can get damage from anywhere. Like you'll do enough damage if you're kitted out. It just doesn't fucking matter. What you really want to be looking for probably is like utility and the ability to deal very good damage while having really good utility, and I don't think any of these characters have that. Like none of these characters have particularly good utility. Oh, it's really good that they're not OP. I've talked about this a lot today. I've talked about this a lot in the past. We talk about this just all the time. The worse gachas make characters, the better the state of the gacha. Because they know that the game will sell itself. They don't need to FOMO people repeatedly over and over and over and over again. They don't need to gouge people. This is a sign that the game is extremely healthy. And they've repeated this for long periods of time. Generally, we only get a really game-breaking character every 6 months or so. And even then, it's not necessarily super game-breaking. It's generally the half anniversaries and anniversaries that we have a character that's like above normal power level, and in between we just get things that are all right, or we get alters, or things that you can use. And the collabs are no exception. The collab units are they're fine. You can use them, you can build them, they're cool. They'll do fine. You'll be able to clear all the shit with them, but they're probably not the most powerful things in the world. Love that the power gap in Wizardry Daphne is as small as it is, because I'm still able to progress the most important parts using my faves instead of the meta characters. Exactly, it's absolutely marvelous. I don't understand the mentality. I see this a lot in other games, not so much in Wizardry, but I see this a lot in other gachas. There's this weird mentality that every character needs to be power creeping on the last. It blew my mind that this was a thing. I never really realized until I started streaming gachas a lot. But loads of people, I think it's because so many people are like spontaneous. They're just like instant gratification warriors in this day and age, right? Especially modern gacha players. So like people literally go onto the banner as soon as it comes out. The first thing they fucking do when the servers come up is they immediately spaff their ward onto the banner and get the character. And then they're like, I just got this character. Are they good? And it's like, no, that character's not good. That character's, you might have, I don't know, taken 5 minutes to look at the character's kit or ask someone, and then they get mad. They get fucking mad and they start complaining to the company. They're like, I can't believe you made this character shit. I spent $1 million on this character and it's shit. And it's like, dude, you're a fucking moron. You deserve to spend $1 million on that, you fucking idiot. Were you dropped on your head as a child? Like, come on. Be serious, brother. Like, it's always a good thing when games release clunker characters, or characters that are at a similar power level to characters that are already out. It's always a good sign. Megaliths aren't buyable. You're looking at the sell screen. Oh, you're looking at the sell screen. That makes sense. Yeah, the megaliths are insane. If Wiz was mainstream, you would get people complaining about that shit too. I still do see people complaining about that shit. The game is not free of that. It's just I think most people who play Wizardry have a little bit more common sense than the average player of the average gacha. They take a bit more time. They're probably on average quite a bit older than the average gacha player, right? And they generally take a little bit more time over what they're doing. I see a lot more people asking, is this character good? Should I pull? Rather than, I just got this character. Is it good? Guy on Reddit, he spent 10k for Gillian's weapon. Like, that's just so fucking dumb. I can't stress how stupid that is. Like, if you have all the money in the world, then fair enough. You have all the disposable income in the world and it doesn't matter to you, then fair enough. But if you do and it doesn't matter, then don't fucking whine about it on Reddit, you cuck. Like, suck it up. You didn't get it. Fucking move on. Move on with your life. Go and spend 10k on another gacha. Or spend another 10k to get Gillian's sword, you know? Got that much money to throw around. Stop being a little bitch about it. Where the hell do I get cestus to farm? You get them from the junk in the event, Genazad. With age comes wisdom. Not always. With age usually comes some degree of patience, though. I think generally people are more patient as they get older. Because they understand that you need to be patient to get through many things in life. Maybe the current generation, that will not be true. Due to, you know, TikTok and whatnot. Who knows? Hard to say. Yeah, you should be able to get them from all of the junk in the event, Jonathan. Let's talk about trust between me and my allies.
Your own party members.
So we've got to figure out a way. Oh, this is what we did. I see now. So when we were getting our party members distrusting us for the whole of the event, that was what allowed the Dark Lord, the Shadow Lord, to corrupt them at the end. I see. So we need to figure out ways around the various things, various traps.
Also fighting among themselves, weren't they? To think that someone's hatred could actually drive the people around them mad. It sounds just like the Shadow Lord's curse.
It does.
If we go by how spellcraft usually works, that place is highly susceptible to the effects of the Shadow Lord's curse of hatred. That there is a mechanism designed to make the party turn on each other is proof. It must be necessary for the curse to work.
I think the main problem with the old age, with age comes wisdom thing is, unfortunately, with age comes obstinance, where people will start getting really set in their ways and then refuse to change and refuse to rethink what they're saying. I think, like, generally younger people are more open-minded when it comes to things, whereas when you get older, typically you kind of close your mind off and you're like, well, this is just the way that I am. I voted this way for my whole life, so I'm going to continue to do so. I've lived my whole life in this certain way, so I'm going to continue to do so. That's not great. You would think that age would get you to be more open-minded, but I don't unfortunately think that is the case.
If that's the case, then maybe the key to everything is the trust.
I save and hoard gems for a character I like. Better safe than sorry. Not having enough exchange points for the character I want. Absolutely, I think that is probably the optimal way to play Dr. Hunter. In terms of, especially if you are a light spender or a free-to-play player, you don't have access to extra gems, and you know, if you miss your character, it sucks so much. It sucks so much. Because chances are you have saved those gems for a very long time. The game, while the game is fairly generous if you have the battle pass, if you don't have the battle pass, it is horrendous. Oh yeah, followed by Lulu saying that's not the case. If that's the case, that's not the case. If that's the case, let's talk about what to do with the Shadow Lord.
If suspicion and distrust take hold among
Typically, that is what I would suggest.
Even the people
name it Bose.
will be taken by the Shadow Lord. Of course, it's important that you don't let trust among your allies slip, but that alone isn't going to be enough. By taking the people of Vana'diel, the Shadow Lord increases his power. And now he's gained enough to take the people of Valian, which he couldn't do at first. So we should definitely prevent the people of Vana'diel from being taken by the Shadow Lord.
How to stop anyone from being taken?
That's something I can't answer.
Well, you're a lot of fucking use, aren't you, Lulu?
I just don't know the rules of that other world.
It's alright, I'll forgive you this time. Please don't eat me while I'm sleeping or whatever it is that you do.
That doesn't mean we don't have any clues. From what you've told me, it sounds like that fairy cat, Kate Sith, might hold a key of some sort.
She really holds it. I don't know, and I don't want to find out, Milky Way.
She's a fairy under a goddess's divine
She's a fucking
protection,
vampire.
right? I'd say it's pretty likely she knows things that mortals don't.
That is a pretty safe assumption, sure.
Besides, even on the continent of Valian, fairies are said to be higher beings who are closer to the gods than humans.
I wish we could say
Yes,
there's
yes,
no need
yes.
to repeat that, Lulu. It would fuck her off so much. This is literally what she said before, but obviously she doesn't remember because we wheeled.
A fairy cat that walks on 2 legs.
Why do you have to sound so creepy? Why, like, that doesn't sound cute. That's not a cute giggle. It's like you're sadistically, you're waiting to see it. You can't wait to sate your curiosity. You fucking freak, Lily.
Still, what must the magical formulas of
Formulas.
the other world look like?
3com. That's the 4th or 5th mistake that I've seen today.
Could it be this
I am a trained
other world
proofreader.
has its own magic?
I am for hire.
It's a shame we won't have time to do any proper research while we're busy with this request, but I intend to devote myself to enjoying the adventure of this other world we've never seen.
That's different than outside the collab? Nah, she always does sound like this. As far as I'm aware, she's always sounded like this. She sounds so weird. She sounds like she's constantly like being sort of sarcastic and taking some kind of pleasure in everything that's going on. It's weird. Lulu's weird. I love Lulu.
Hurry up and attack!
It's the other one, Castle. Yeah, she sounded like... She does. She does indeed, Buraki. AI costs nothing. Yeah, indeed, AI does cost nothing. The men gasp, their eyes going wide.
Oh?
What? What was it you just said? You have a suspicious mask. You are a monster or some kind of swindler, are you?
Hey!
Yeah. He's fine. He's a fine, capable adventurer. I'm confident the master adventurer can handle your request.
Huh?
Is that so? Listen close to what we have to say. We're emissaries of Lord Ulrich, ruler of the Northern Hollow far to the north. Something strange is happening in our lands, and our lord's 3 sons who went to investigate have not returned. I think this is the same thing, right? But we don't have a skip button. Leave it to me. Would it be bad if I farm for Evansteel equipment? No. Since if I wanted silver tier, I would have to grind the main game. You do you. Something that's a little bit difficult for a lot of people to grasp in this game because it goes against every fundamental that they know about like gear progression is that you can get really good pieces of even like iron gear, probably even bronze gear if you can find 4-star bronze from like Cape of Malice or whatever. It's the substats, it's the blessings that matter for all of it. Now for weapon you need a current tier weapon, but all of the other gear you're fine. Yeah, Evansteel will be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Huh?
You need to butter me up, mate.
Hey,
Already doing your job. Might enough for an invite. Yeah, sure. This is just the same thing. Get out of here. Dino ass motherfucker.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. These are today's supplies. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
Enjoy. Good luck, Siddles.
Right, got some special supplies for you.
We seem to have a little death issue in the party.
Tomorrow's supplies too.
A little we seem to have had a little accident. Just go to the church. It's like we've had an accident. Could you perhaps help? Could you? We tripped over. We tripped over and broke some
You are
things.
in need of divine power, yes? Murmur, chant, pray, invoke.
Are you?
You should have seen the other guy.
I see.
died.
You are in need of divine power, yet murmur, chant,
Pray.
invoke.
Salvation. Is this?
MCPI.
You took up the broken blade again.
What the fuck does that mean, Rena? You took up the broken blade again? What are you chatting about?
You are in need of divine power, yes?
She died, we'll let her off.
Chant, pray, invoke.
Oh, God. My life is having been granted resurrection. I must show God that I can live a better life.
Yeah. We're gonna be living a great life from now on, Eineke, don't you worry.
You are in need of divine power, yes? Murmur.
Yeah, I guess we're taking up the broken blade again. Not that we know what that means, but we probably shouldn't tell her that we don't know because she might kill us. She does really like killing, Reno. It's kind of her thing. Have a super boss? Probably. Hell yeah, Sage.
Divine power, yes? Murmur, chant, pray.
This is what the arena was all about as well. I really like that they've redone all of Alice's voice lines.
I felt so close to Great Agora.
She sounds so much more insane than she used to. I love it. Before she sounded like cutesy. Now she sounds like way more nuts. She sounds fucking manic. And I'm here for it. The grand reveal of her character quest is that she's just an idiot. Nah, she's not an idiot. She's just still a child, right? She's a child in heart. She never really grew up. She's just had a very, very warped reality. Like, she killed her parents when she was 6 or something, right? She murdered her parents when she was 6. Like, she's just fucked up. She's absolutely insane. She's a fucking psychopath. She's absolutely nuts. She's probably the most evil character in the game. Almost certainly. She also references how she has performed massacres and whatnot. She's a real freak. She's pretty cool.
Welcome, everyone who's thank you.
She's helping Agora when she's accidentally trapping Agora. That's even long before her character quest happened. We commonly chatted about how Alice is like was way stronger than Agora. I guess still is, because Agora got presumably killed and then resurrected with her. Like, Alice is so powerful. She's ridiculous. She effortlessly like traps a god. Because Agora enters her with the intention to just take over her body as this like fresh young body to be her new avatar, to be his new avatar. Sorry. And instead, like, he just gets fucking trapped in there because Alice is way too powerful. So imagine Alice in her prime is an absolute monster.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
And yeah, like, she just, in her character quest, she just effortlessly basically consumes Agora, which is just bonkers. At least in one of the endings. Couldn't sacrifice Alice. Yeah, you can't be sacrificing Alice. Come on. Alice is just way cooler than Agora.
Welcome, what do you seek? Everything to your liking? Thank you very much.
It's nice that they reran the 10 bone packs for people who want the characters. I know those are like people's favourite packs. Most curious of her story, but the bond raising is so slow. Yeah, it is. You can view, if you really want to, you can view all of their stories on Faster Thoughts. Some of them are pretty good as well. Some of them are quite well written. Others, not so much. Depends. You can really tell like which characters had a lot of like love and which didn't. Like Redbeards, for instance, is absolutely awful. Got flames on all your characters. Ah, cool. Someone knows how to farm scrolls for the relic weapon level 3 upgrade. I do not know, I'm afraid, right now. Hopefully I will by the end of the day. I haven't read the fairy story.
What?
But I'd like to. It's the same as before. It might be the influence of the Shadow Lord. That cannot be. A curse from another world. Actually affecting this continent? No. I suppose it's not entirely impossible. After all, both your allies and the noble's sons were taken by the Shadow Lord. Leaving Northern Hollow seems to bring those allies who resented you back to their usual senses. But...
Hey!
Kate Sith was walking around this world, wasn't she? With power, the Shadow Lord comes into this world, bringing the otherworld curse with him. We must consider that possibility.
Right.
This job might carry a much greater responsibility than we thought.
Indeed.
For now, let's gather information in the village. There's a tavern. It'll be a lot easier to find out what's going on. Oh yeah, of course we have this going too. Defeat the Shadow Lord. I don't know, he seems pretty ballin'. Yeah, we've only seen one Tawny Berry. Can we just go straight out to it? We have to go to the tavern first. Who to win, the Shadow Lord or one of the greater warped ones? Depends on the greater warp one, right? Probably. I'll tell you who the Shadow Lord wouldn't be is Shagtus. Master Trade Broker. It's been a while, hasn't it? Did you manage to sell the item I gave you? Yes, I sold quite splendidly, my friend. An adventurer from the royal capital was delighted to purchase it. Furthermore, I was able to quietly procure the very item you were searching for from a Southland adventurer. Ah, you really don't disappoint. I'll drop by later for my cut. Wonderful. I shall be lingering at the tavern for a while, my friend. Pray call upon me whenever it pleases you. What's that all about? Yeah. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, my friend. You appear to be an adventurer. I myself am a humble broker of trade. I see. I make my modest living by quietly arranging what gentlefolk across the realm wish to sell and buy. If you happen to carry anything you no longer need, I would be happy to hold it in my care and sell it elsewhere on your behalf. And should there be anything your heart desires, allow me to reach out to my adventurer acquaintances to procure it for you. Now then, what matter brings you to seek my humble assistance today, my friend? I don't know. I don't really know. Delivery support lets you deliver materials that other adventurers want and receive rewards in return. Oh, wow. Cool. Your requests let you post requests offering payment to other adventurers in order to obtain new materials. Gil obtained through the delivery support can be used at the exchange. Huh. Deliver the materials to complete the request. Cool. Well, that's pretty sweet. See, there's some people up here who I recognise. Twez here. Look at all these things Twez has put up. What a Twezuk. This is time gated and the main way to earn gil, so I think it's best if you bulk deliver. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. What are these things that I'm delivering? What am I even sending out here? I haven't found a single joint so far. Ah, you found it. Okay, never mind. Watch out for buying event stuff. Yeah, what am I getting rid of here exactly? 2.5% silver, yeah. Yeah, these are the materials needed to upgrade the weapons, right? You're sending silver pieces. Keep the ones you need for two-handed weapon. How else do you earn gil? Do you earn gil just from roaming around? We've already got quite a lot of gil. Yeah, I don't think we should be sending those out. We've already got quite a lot of gil. Do you not just get gil from like chests and shit?
What do you seek?
Because we only need 300 and something K. Those are from the past. That does make sense. The item you want, select the quality. Payment you'll offer. Okay. No problem. I'll just leave it for now. I can always come to it if it looks like we are gaining no gil. Get the materials for upgrading replic weapons. Okay. It's a rare drop from chests. I see. Dude, I love this collab. I can't actually describe. I think they've done such a good job with it. This is some of their finest work as well. This isn't like
Is that a voice of
random knockoff. It's a collab. Here's a shitty story.
No, it's
That's okay, Preg.
singing.
I still love you, mate.
So that's the fairy cat. Kate Sith. Incredible. She's really like a character straight out of a storybook.
K-Sith casts a curious look around the area before slipping into a nearby thicket and disappearing from sight.
Let's follow her.
That's a bit stalky, Lily. Why don't we just say hi? And get in, we should be able to get back out.
Don't try to act the hero. Let's corner Kate Sith and...
Cheers, yeah,
Alright.
Matrona.
Everything past this point is the other world. Let's start our exploration.
You got it, champ. Let's do it to it. I take it we have to go into here to see Kate Sith, because this is where Kate Sith goes, right? Not somewhere else.
Onward.
We need to activate the Harkin again, don't we? What? Oh, I see. We have the goblin blocking our path. Wait, what do you mean if I had a pickaxe?
What is it, my lord?
Oh,
what
of
is
course,
it?
when we went back to town it dumped all our pickaxes. Of course, of course.
That was scary.
The Minecraft collab looks really good.
Oh, what is it?
Oh god, how are we gonna find these things? We're not. Oh, they're right there. Never mind. I was just about to give up immediately. I have the maps, but I can't find where to upgrade. Yeah, the smith in the newest village. if you've unlocked him, the goblin. Some people were saying that they were struggling to unlock him. Oh, you can trade mats at the guy in the tavern. That gives you gil too. Oh, that's useful.
We've been here before.
Something there.
That?
Gold pickaxe from the exchange. I have heard that it doesn't really do anything. Shit, do we need another scroll for this dude? Do we need a scroll every time we need to go in here? Don't think we have anything else, right? Any item. I'm a pickaxe then. Nope. Any item does not work. Oh, you give it nothing? Ah, okay.
A job well done.
Any item that is from our world. Oh, okay.
Well, shall we be going? Something is here.
I see.
I don't think he is the smith. They acted like it was a different goblin.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here, Lily. Ah, you never found the goblin. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, it didn't even break.
Onward. We have the initiative. Praise be to Great Agora's blessing.
Praise be to Great Agora's blessing.
Ill will.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
A treasure chest.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
I still love the clicks and all of the sounds and just the general aesthetic. I think it's so good.
What do you think?
Really blown away by this. I've seen collabs in live service games that aren't gachas that are a lot worse than this.
We're blessed.
I don't think I've been shilling Wiz much recently. Mainly just complaining that there's no content.
Look there. There's
Yeah, right now I'm shilling.
At first glance, she's just a cat. But she carries herself with real elegance. So this is an otherworld fairy? Interesting.
Hi, Kate Zip.
You there! A human who has entered from the world without.
Before anyone can call out, Kate Zip gives a languid swish at the tail, slips between the trees, disappearing from sight. Well, that's not very useful to us.
We were supposed to keep her talking. She's surprisingly quick on her feet, isn't she? Her elusiveness is just what you'd expect from a fairy. No, I suppose that's just how cats are. Next time, do your
Is
best
that how
to
cats are,
actually get a
Chili?
conversation going.
Fuck off, Lily. You can't pin that on me. Come on. You know us. We're not really talkers. What's up, Chill? What's going on? Are we made it?
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
I end you. This is but one torture.
Yeah, no one can even hear Lulu, and she's still a better talker than we are. That's Tomru. Excuse me. Great Tomruing. Yeah, everyone's grudge.
Disarming. It's done.
It's always the move that, like, the more you killed, the more damage it did. I assume it would be the same here.
They'll not shake us.
This is a trap. You have to get the formation back in order.
Maybe Citizen, yeah, maybe.
Watch and learn.
Get him, Prish.
Super hungry Mambo. I'll help you out.
Oh my. I am on the defensive.
Could be quite so entertaining. Hey.
I take it we still have to go out to get the food for her.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Don't know why I felt like I need to manually path that. We could just click the thing.
What
You're a
is
sweetheart,
this?
Chili. When you're not a terror.
I look forward to our return to town.
We need to go to village, the tavern, chef. Might be able to wheel here, to be honest, but
Sure.
we did it the proper way. What do you need?
Hey.
Okay, let's go get some bunnies. That's not where I need to go. I guess it doesn't really matter. Hopes for Abyss 5 on Annie are very low. Yeah, we're not getting Abyss 5 on Anniversary. That is not happening.
Onward.
What? Criminal pickaxing.
Let us be off. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
What floor's Smith? Fuck. Anyone remember? Fourth? Fifth?
Disarming.
Yeah, the combat music is great. They've done a really good job with this, Caleb. Craig, you are fucking useless, mate. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but you are fucking useless.
Please, leave give this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wheel back to somewhere. I wish I knew which floor it was. Sorry, Jenadad. I can't quite remember. Oh man, you know.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
At least damage rabbit into your bag. See, last time I only got one rabbit and it was enough.
There, a treasure chest. There's something
I know what
here.
that. That was just me imagining things, or not.
Turn back? Whatever.
Relic weapons unlock after the lion fight. Which floor is that? Yehua? Three. Thank you. Legit, he won't spawn. I had heard someone else was having that issue. Don't know if they managed to fix it. Good old wizardry.
Excuse me.
Oh, we do need 3.
Excuse me.
Because last time I swear we just got 1. Maybe I just wandered around for longer than I thought I did. Wheeling fixed it. Did you wheel forwards and backwards? Did you wheel just once? Did you wheel like backwards and forwards?
Onward. Let us be off.
Just wheeled back. Second node. Maybe try that, Jenna, if you haven't already.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. Something's here. Do you think we can open it? Perhaps.
Do 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 do.
Onward.
Yeah, give it a go. Let us know if it works.
Something's here.
Resistance, stun, and paralysis resistance. I'm glad, Caprisaur. I'm glad they didn't make them too good. Because like, it's really shitty. Like, there's enough FOMO in the event already for people who didn't get them. Yeah, really good for the K-Lab characters. But yeah, it would be really, really awful FOMO if you were missing out on like really mega quality stuff. It's quite a smart way of doing it, really, I guess. Because the ball mates are really good, but only if you're using the K-Lab characters. And if you miss the K-Lab characters, you don't need the bomb mates anyway. Guy misses out on the 30 speed bond mate from Collab, yeah.
This is the essence of exploration.
Might be a little ticked off. I'm sure people will already be upset that they missed out on the relic weapons when they understand what they are. But that is something that's kind of fixable over time anyway, because they just release cooler shit. I love that they've done this with these weapons because it paves the way for them doing way more interesting designs for equipment in the future as well. Like I want to see evolving weapons as you kill more things. I want to see cursed weapons, you know? I want to see all that good shit. I don't just want to see stat sticks all over the place.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
I don't think you can upgrade the skill, no. The skills all seem really good as they are though. How do I farm the attestation? I have no idea. Don't know what that is. Yeah, Relic Brews are a great addition to the game. Where's our 6-hit two-handed axe, dude?
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Do elites only respawn if you wheel? The ones on this map? I've no idea, sorry.
This bores me.
They say they spawn in random places, they don't always spawn in the same places. So it might be that work.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Day-long cooldown. Oh, really? Few too many.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
It's about notorious enemies. Yeah, we spoke to him.
Interlopers, I end you.
That's what I was referencing a second ago.
What do you think is inside?
I really hope this collab pops off for them in Japan. I really, really hope it does.
There's something here.
Yeah, those guys, Jenna. The guys standing still, looking all spooky, ominous.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Oh, they respawn without curse wheel. Thanks for confirming, Mini Genki. You stand still on their spot, they respawn on you. What, really? What, just standing still? Like standing absolutely still? So they have like time-based respawn times. That's super interesting. Thanks for sharing, Jenna. That's so cool. Wait, so you could just sit there and auto farm them? You could genuinely like leave your game on and auto farm them if you wanted to. It's really interesting. It's not the most efficient farm by any means, but yeah, you could just leave it on. Oh yeah, chest opening. Yeah, I forgot about the chest part. Vision for that match, yeah, makes sense. Well, that's all well and good, but you would have to have some kind of automation, wouldn't you, to be able to click the chest. That's the issue. Which I'm certain is not acceptable in the TOS. Yourself is the automation. What, so you're just standing there fucking clicking? That's what I was saying, like AFK farming, right? Like you could feasibly AFK farm it. Amount of consumables you get. I filtered those, Feety Many. You can filter those. What is a Phantom Shadow Kunai? That is an iron tier kunai? Steel tier? Iron tier? Steel tier, I think. If Wiz Daphne got a collab with another gacha, I wonder what gacha would be on the table. Does Goblin Slayer have a gacha? Nope, it wouldn't be Fate Grand Order. It would be a Japanese gacha, but it would have to meet their their like settings thing, a setting kind of thing. I can't think of any. Right, such a catch to gacha collab. It's risky. You'd probably use protection. It'll be all right. Wait, did I already go back there? I don't fucking know. I think I already did this. This good. I genuinely have no clue if I'm in Abyss 1. Yeah. It probably is good. Worth holding on to, for sure. Well, I mean, worth using probably for where you are right now if you're at Abyss 1. Yeah, that's right, Matrona. Goblin Slayer is one of the most likely collabs that they'll do. They've even had it collab with other wizardry properties before. They have the same art, the same storytellers, the same writers. It's very likely, but
Is it not treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
there is never any sure thing. Why have I gone in this way? I don't know. You grab the chest, I guess.
Onward.
Yeah, Goblin Slayer does all sorts of collabs as well, so it's kind of likely.
Opportunity. I end you.
Usually when we talk about collabs, people tend to talk about Freeran. That seems to get brought up the most. Freeran. People want Freeran.
We have the initiative. Praise be to greater God.
I don't think Freeran would necessarily really fit. Much as I like Freeran. Where'd you put the code in? It's on the shop, Ragby. On the Wizardry shop. If you haven't been on there before, I'd heavily encourage you to go on there because you can claim 850 free gems as well.
It's done. Onward.
Yeah, a lot of people want Berserk as well. Yep, and it's just not realistically happening. But hey, if they do successful collabs with things like Final Fantasy XI, maybe eventually, who knows?
I am on the defense. It is done. Your command never ceases to amaze yet as much as I.
Who knows?
Let us show our valor.
You've preached my sandwich from Abyss 2 from a year ago and she loves it. That's concerning.
This is a good opportunity.
I am on the
Going for Griffith, then Casca, Jewel Banner. Oh boy. She's probably like, ooh, what are these blue and green flavorful bits on it? They're so tasty. Yum yum.
I have your back. Have at you.
Nier is incredibly heavily collabed. Evangelion is pretty heavily collabed. Persona 5 is very heavily collabed. Attack on Titan, very heavily collab. What else?
Do you think we can open it?
Overlord did a lot of collabs. What's Tensura? I haven't played many things with SAO collabs. I'm sure there are plenty. Oh, Slime. Yeah, that recently has had quite a lot.
I am on the defensive.
Drakengard.
Just as expected. To anyone. What could be inside?
This disarming.
I kind of like the Drakengard setting. I think it's pretty cool. Give me Drakengard over Nier any day.
Opportunity.
Yeah, Drakengard would be much more likely than Nier for this world, for this setting.
It is done.
Like, I love that they did Final Fantasy XI as well. It really shows, because they could have picked any of the Final Fantasies probably, and it would have been more popular. But they really stuck to their guns with it, and they picked the Final Fantasy that actually has a setting that's close to wizardry. Like, fair play to them.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive.
Castlevania would be sweet. I don't think Castlevania does collabs though, does it? Castlevania ever done collabs?
Opportunity.
Tactics is way too bright and colourful.
I am on the defensive. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining. Give me some.
Oh shit! Did we not finish it? But that's weird. Because the guy disappeared from the inn as well. How odd. Sword of Convalaria. No, I don't think so.
Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Collab with Vampire Survivors. I guess that tracks. Dead by Daylight as well. Interesting. And maybe not outside of the realms of possibility, but
What could this be?
what have I fucked up here?
I look forward to our return to town.
It is the meal, yeah, but I can't find the guy.
Yes.
Like, where's he gone? You have the food already from the first round. Well, she won't take it. She isn't taking it though, Gary. Find the Abyss 2 guy. Okay. Do we have to wheel for that? No, we don't have to wheel for that, right? Go and buy the sandwich. Okay. Not one of these dudes.
Sorry. Oh.
Ah, yeah. Give me your mackerel, mate.
Great.
What a throwback.
Right.
No, I didn't make two different foods in the first one. I just gave her the rabbit stew. I'm on feeding the girl. I am feeding her. Yes. Yes, Beldandy. I'm trying to. Moldy, delicious goodness. Parasite Steve. Not sure that is the full title of the game. Oh, the green guy was standing in town. Maybe I need to talk to him. Yeah, maybe. We got this delicious mackerel sandwich for her now, though.
Onward.
It's going to be all good.
treasure chest. Oh my. Oh my.
I am on the defensive.
Being spooked by those statues next to Lulu saying they look like they're shooting out Gorgon breath. Yeah, I mean, they are pretty spooky.
Give me something.
Here's a mackerel sandwich, Prish. Hand Prish the mackerel sandwich.
This is so good.
Yeah. Prish's eyes instantly light up with excitement.
This bread's really great. It goes perfect with the fish. Mackerel sandwiches are really something else.
Barely slowing down between bites, Prish devours the mackerel sandwich with surprising speed. Oh, she's happy.
Thanks for the grub. That was amazing.
You're welcome. With a lively little hop, Prish springs back to her feet, looking full of energy again. Warhammer, yeah, I mean, not only will that never happen, but I'm glad it won't. Fuck Games Workshop. Yeah, Melgina is the one.
I don't think I've seen you guys before.
I'm in a hurry. I guess we should go through these options anyway. See if anything's changed.
Nah. So you guys are looking for friends too?
I'm in a hurry. Dark Souls Elden Ring, maybe, but the main issue with that is it's not Japanese. As a Japanese dev, it's almost always going to be Japanese, the IP that they collab with. It's pretty unheard of for Japanese devs to go outside of Japan. Oh, is FromSoft Japanese? Oh, well maybe then. I didn't know. They were Korean or something. I don't know.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Yeah, maybe then. Why can we not go to that point? What is blocking us here?
Onward. I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Your sweetheart, Chili.
What could be inside? We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing. Now, while it lasts. I am on the defensive. No ill will. A sound victory, you all. Just as expected. To anyone.
Do as you will with what's inside. Infiltrating.
A treasure chest.
Well, I mean, while we're here, we read not to. Excuse me, pickaxes? Who made these pickaxes?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't know anything about Elden Ring, I'm afraid.
Infiltrating.
Gibberish to me. Ah, of course.
Step. You can really. Let's go help.
We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing.
Yep. I am on the defensive.
Blood has be quite so entertaining.
I am indebted.
I'm this, an adventurer. I guess we'll take the second answer. How do you get the free bone? You start up the quest by going to the Narlia
for someone as well.
Adventurers Guild. When you leave it, you'll see guys talking about a shifty character in Abyss 1. Then you go and step into Abyss 1 first of all. Walk about a bit. You'll find him.
Who also hails from the Far East.
Think about the lead designer having to put a poisonous swamp in every single game. Have it be a mandatory area and being the absolute worst place you can. Kills you. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I mean, that would fit. That would fit with wizardry.
Would you be so kind as to inform him that Iraha is
That kind of sucks.
This is where Kate's. So basically, if Iraha doesn't unlock that door, Kate Sith shouldn't be able to go any deeper either. This is our chance to talk to Kate Sith. Let's get Iraha to help us
out. Do you know Kate Sith?
I have never seen one myself. But at a time when the scourge of war threatened to spread across the face of Vana'diel, Kate Sith, having received the divine protection of the goddess, strove tirelessly alongside my master, or so I am told.
You bring up your desire to speak with Kate Sith, consulting Iraha on how best to do so.
I will gladly render what assistance I can. However, just what might I be able to do?
Following Iraha's gaze, you spot Kate Sith strolling along on two legs.
Could that be?
Iraha's eyes widen in surprise.
Call out to her quick.
As you dash forward, Kate Sith notices your movement, pivots with fluid grace, and darts away.
So that is a Kate Sith of whom my master spoke. It appears to have fled in surprise, but might it not still be close at hand? Please, go and speak with Kate Sith. If we are to press onward, there is no other path available to us, save for passing through this door. Leave the guarding of the door to me.
Okay, you guard that door. We'll go find Kate Sith. We have to do all the fucking work around here. Heavens above. Kate Sith casually swishes the tip of her tail. Walk up to her as if you know her. Kate Sith studies you in silence, her eyes narrowed as she observes you every move. Speak to her. Kate Sith turns gracefully and slips away. Oh dear. You fucked it up.
Oh, but maybe adventurers don't care about other adventurers.
We fucked it up. Prish can heal enemies. What? Weird. That's Tom.
Leave it to me.
Well, it lasts.
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
That's gonna double every time.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, maybe you can heal undead.
Infiltrating.
Be kind of cool.
Please leave this to me.
Yeah, Tombury's eventually will do too much damage.
I am on the defensive.
I'm trying to find Kate Sith. That's it.
This is the essence of exploration.
It's done.
Leave it to me. I'll cast
Kai Sena.
I am on the defensive.
That's true, so I kind of hope that they do.
What do you think is inside?
John Cena.
Well,
Oh. Priest's eyes light up with sudden interest as a gaze drifts across your equipment, studying it with blunt curiosity. Why are you lugging a pickaxe around? Don't tell me you're actually planning to dig there. Digging in a spot swarming with creepy old demons? You got guts, I'll give you that. If you dig up anything amazing, like treasure or tasty grub, split it with me and don't tell Olmia. Got it? Hold on. If Olmia ever caught wind of me saying that, she'd probably be like, Prish, don't you go bothering adventurers.
A dangerous fiend. Have at you.
Good to.
On the defensive.
Whatever your pleasure, Redstone. Oh, these things have really similar abilities to what's it called?
I suppose that's passable.
Already forgotten his name.
think is inside?
Dark Knight guy.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
That went well enough, didn't it?
What could be inside?
Not seeing a cat in here.
This is a good opportunity.
What level is the event dungeon? Do you have to be level 70? No, not at all. Tifa only fans. No, not at all. It should scale to your kind of progression through the game. So it should be around about where you are. An excellent name.
A treasure chest.
This bores me.
I must not be outdone.
I am on the defensive.
I wouldn't like to say that 100% for sure, Garth, because it didn't with the old collabs.
Disarming.
But it definitely scales with your progression somehow. Possibly a combination of many things. Got an Ouroboros sword from mining. Congrats!
I'll cast my spell.
I end you.
big congrats.
On the defensive. Yep. I must see to the wounded.
You all enjoyed this
The blood as much as I.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Man, I wish they brought this out next week. Too many things to juggle. Nobody wants to see a 3K juggling spreadsheet.
You need. I am on the defensive. What could be inside?
Disarming.
Piety IV Prish. Congrats.
Let us be off.
This bores me.
Leave it to me.
We just got an M3 gauntlet. It's a little update for all of you. That is glove number 11. We need one more glove. One more M3 glove. Damn Grumbly Fantasy. Hit Dark Element is good for Abyss 3. Is that true? Yeah, it is. It's because there's a lot of dark mobs, a lot of monsters that use dark magic, and they naturally resist it. So yeah, it's fantastic.
I am on the defensive.
Technical Keep literally has it all right next to the Harkin.
This is
I mean,
the
that is
essence
kind of
of
useful.
exploration.
You're trying to farm all.
Disarming. It's done.
I imagine you don't really want to be buying Ouroboros ore. I feel like the gil is too precious. Maybe I'm incorrect. You probably just want to farm the Ouroboros ore from walls.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Golden pickaxe you think has a higher loot pool. That's interesting. Yeah, you have to trade in. Like, how long does it take you to get that 500 gil? That's the real question.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Love the fanfare, man.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
I want to keep these sound effects like after the collab.
This bores me.
Leave this to me.
No, I am on the defensive.
But you can get Ouroboros ore from the regular pickaxes, Citizen. Where is this thing? Have I like scared it off and I need to
Do as
wheel
you
or
will
something?
with what's inside.
You can get Ouroboros from chests as well, can you? I can't see in the bottom right. Okay, thank you.
Opportunity.
What more is?
I am on the defensive. How impressive. Your command never ceases to amaze me. The blood as much as I.
Must have missed it.
Infiltrating.
No, it's crazy for me to miss something. I never thought I ever would, but. Not seeing it. There are limited characters that you can't get anymore in this game. Yes, there's Buchanan, Eineke, and Iarimas, who are from the Blade and Bastard collab. It's possible you may be able to get them again in the future because it is an in-house collab.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
On the door frame of one of the rooms. Oh, okay. What, like on top of it? On the side of it. How do I get past a locked door with the stone statues? You have to sacrifice. Look at the stone door, and then go to the Gorgon statues, and you'll get prompts to sacrifice people. Ah! There she is. Kato taps the floor with a graceful flick of her tail. That seemed to work before. How's on her? Kato effortlessly twists her body out of the reach, leaving her outstretched hands closing on nothing but empty air.
Could it be? Might I understand? Are you
How?
perchance
How?
dogging my very steps?
Yeah, she already ran away once.
No, that is preposterous. A child of men from another world could have no business with me. Furthermore, I am exceedingly occupied at present. Have pressing matters to attend to. I am quietly stirring about to keep this domain from sinking into the shadows after
I like her voice. The Shadow Lord is giving me trouble.
The Shadow Lord. How could a child of men from another world possibly know that title? Recognize that ominous name. You. Could it be that you are no mere child of men? I wonder. Concealed.
No, we're just the normal guy, normal regular guy. Tell Kate Sith you want to get back her people back. You also tell her that you must prevent Prish's friends from being taken by the Shadow Lord.
Well now, you are well informed.
Don't mind the weird thing in our chest or the fact that we're a ghoul or any of that stuff. We've got a ghost warning us. You know, these things happen, don't they?
Subtle power of protection from your person, akin to the goddess.
How much do I like this collab? It's fucking great, Noche. It's absolutely fantastic. It's one of the best collabs that I've seen in gachas. It's so good. Now, unfortunately, on the downside, they've worked so hard on this that they basically haven't done any work on Abyss 5, so we're not going to see Abyss 5 for fucking ages. But like, yeah, I mean, you can tell that they really worked hard on it. They've done a fantastic job with it. Kate Sith grows quiet for a moment, pour coming to her chin as she ponders what you've said.
I too have no desire to see this world, this mirror of Vana'diel, become shrouded in hatred.
Okay, why'd you have to sound so sinister when you're saying that, Kate Sith?
Very well then. Let us cooperate. Join our forces for this cause.
I actually really like it. Why can't we pull for Kate Sith? I don't know what you would know.
It transpired a mere few days ago, you see. Occurred only recently. A great
RNG wasn't on your side of these banners. I did it after I blew everything on Prish and didn't get her. You can get her for free at least, not you?
It tugged at space and time.
From the selector.
Warped the fabric of reality. It felt as if the laws of the universe were thrown into disarray.
They say fairies are closer to the gods than people are. It seems this fairy cat noticed the other.
You have her for free. Maybe I can get her weapon with the points. Her weapons aren't important. You can just farm a weapon. Hell, the weapons have a higher attack bonus than her signature thing does.
Within Vana'diel itself.
Yeah, you definitely don't need a weapon. Don't worry about it.
On the surface, at least.
A weapon will be worse than just a silver weapon that you make yourself.
Records were stripped away. Recollections of bitter hatred, along with the records of several children of Altana. Yet, memories and records cannot inflict harm on their own, can cause no mischief. I initially thought I might leave them be. Ever since you children of men arrived from that other world, wandered on in.
Wish I could get Cuisinart. I do not get people's fascination with Cuisinart. I really don't understand it nowadays. Like, way back in the day, Cuisinart was OP as shit. It was crazy. But ever since the two-handed changes, you now need an absolutely obscene amount of attack power for Cuisinart to be competitive with two-handed weapons. Like, just use a two-hander. Your two-hander will massively outperform Cuisinart in almost every situation. Cuisinart's a piece of shit nowadays, unless you are a like 5,000 plus hour farmer player. Do we have our weapons before collab? I mean, type of weapon? No, we've never seen Sesti before. Tell me how to fix this.
To oppose the darkness, you need light. Must wield radiance. Go forth and seek out the lights of hope.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go and do that.
Lie the memories and the records of Vana'diel. Where there is darkness, so too there must be light.
It is right now, but I will assume that they're gonna put in. I'm gonna guess like they're gonna be doing monks for us. Like, they wouldn't take all this time to do that work for her if they weren't gonna reuse that. I imagine we're gonna see monks as a class, as probably our next class in this game. Kate Sith places a small glass bottle in your hand, the glowing insect sealed within, giving an offer gentle, steady light. Loot from the other world lent to you by Kate Sith. Be used to search for the lights of hope.
Should you have that, you too ought to be able to sense the presence of Vana'diel.
I can only imagine how much fun this collab would be if I understood like Final Fantasy XI stuff.
Indeed, it might be best if you try searching while visualizing.
But from what people have said, it is very respectful of the IP.
There ought to be one right around here. My whiskers are twitching, so there can be no mistake. Well then, I shall leave that business entirely to you. In your trusty paws. I'm counting on you.
I think it's very likely, yeah, Matrona. Kate Sith turns and stalks away.
And she's gone. I have to say, doing things her own way like that.
She reminds me quite a bit of you, honestly, Leonardo.
More fairy-like. Even so, A light of hope is a pretty vague thing to be looking for. I wonder what it's supposed to be anyway. But then, the people from Vana'diel here are basically just shadows. Maybe the light takes on some physical form too. Lion, Ulmia, Tenzin. If we can save them, then Zaid, Prish, and Iraha should be saved too. It's supposed to be around here somewhere. So let's go looking for this light of hope.
Okay. Yeah, we will. I'm sure we will, Bozo, because like Monk is one of the more popular classes of wizardry, and people love it. So I would be shocked if we didn't, especially considering now we've seen, you know, well, now we've seen all of this.
Tea and cakes would not be out of order.
We're looking around for a light of hope. Tea and cakes would not be out of order, Araki. It's true.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
This is the essence of exploration.
It's done.
A spelunker's hat. What's that?
Hello. Shall we chat?
Minus 10 accuracy, minus 10 evasion. What? 1 defense. Like maybe it improves really well. I know, Brittany. I get all sorts of shit in my inventory I don't care about. Hidden bonus to mining. Yeah, maybe.
I end you.
How impressive. Who could have guessed adventuring could be
Do
quite
as
so
you will with what's
entertaining?
inside. Disarming.
It's done.
Oh god, I'm not looking forward to doing my inventory. What am I even looking for here? A light of hope. These things are generic. Might just be that we need to go back to Iraha. Ah, there we go. Within the bottle, the guide-light hugs. The guide-light bugs given to you by Kate Sith suddenly begin to start. I was like, hugs? What? Light flickering as they flutter.
Right.
Guide-light bugs are reacting to something. Seems there's a crystal nearby. Let's look for a light of hope. Oh, go. Oh.
Please leave this to me.
Is running a farming team good? I don't know. I might pick up Benius. I like the way she looks. Sage. I can tell you, mechanically, Benius is the worst thing you can pick off that entire thing. However, if you like the way she looks, just go for it, man. It really doesn't matter that much.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
But you seem like you really want the Benius, so if you like a Benius, take a Benius. What does it matter? Case rendition is amazing. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's really well done. Is it Radiant Abenis or normal? It's regular Abenis. Like, Abenis is fine. It's just like any other fighter, really. She doesn't really do anything that particularly special. She's just got a really good discipline. Like, Flood of Dream Splash is kind of underwhelming without further investment. It just doesn't do that much. Shifting Luminescence suddenly resolves into the unmistakable figure of light.
Well...
Is this Lion before she was swallowed by the darkness? Seems to be a memory of Lion and Zaid working together. Zaid working together. I suppose you could call it a ray of hope to oppose his darkness. Cool down for the exchange thing. Oh, really? Still, to think this woman, Lion, would sacrifice herself to stop the world from ending. Guess that's what you get from a pirate captain's daughter. Foolish, if you ask me, but I can't say I hate that kind of resolve.
Right.
She's good for farming, yeah, if you invest the shit out of her, dude. Like, what you've got to keep in mind, I think a lot of the information that you seem to pick up from people is like really high-end information. Maybe it's the Wizardry Discord or something. But like, she's if anything, she slows down farming a little bit because her Flutter Dream doesn't help you clear and has an animation time to it. If you have a really stacked out Abenius with Alter Abenius and you're doing like Flutter Dream and a Edge and whatever, like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Even then, probably not. There is nothing really very special about Abenius in this day and age. You are way better off with Levana when she comes around. Levana is the character that will carry you through the game. Is the fighter that will carry you through the game. Abenius is she's a whale's toy. She's a investment machine, you know. Brother Crystal of Hope Lion.
I'm bored. Shall we?
Yeah, I could kind of see that, Capisaur. That's why I was saying, like, I think Abenius for a new player is actually the worst pick out of the whole of that selector, because I think Zaid is just really beefy. Even at D0, he's got like 700 HP, which is insane. And he has just a lot of damage. He's got a signature which is decent. He's got self-healing as well. Like, he doesn't have to use his like hurt himself thing. He can just be healing constantly on his attacks, which really helps when you're pushed for mana. It's like good action economy. He keeps himself healed up. Like, he's just a solid pick. And I think Iroha as well. Like, she has a built-in revive. It's not always going to be active, but it's decent. She has a row heal that she can use, so she can act as like a sort of pseudo priest. I think all of those, like both of those characters, and Prish is just, I think Prish will actually quite perform as well, even at low gear levels. I think she'll perform just fine. She's got a built-in 3x weapon, like, she'll be alright, you know? She's got a defense breaking attack built into her as well, so she doesn't just like get rolled over by slimes and whatever. I just think that Abenius is not it. Like, like the Redbeard is a great inherit. Prayer of Rebellion's insanely good. You can't go wrong with Arboris inherit. It's just so powerful. Like, even if you don't use it immediately, you will love to have it in the future. But yeah, Abenius, you just use any other fighter. She, like, D0 Abenius is just nothing very special. But she does look cool. I'd rank Boris above Redbeard. I wouldn't for a new player. I think it's perfectly understandable why people would do that. But I think for a new player, Prayer of Rebellion has a much higher impact on your account than a single Astral Break does. Astral Break is not good for new players because it costs too much SP. But Prayer of Rebellion really is. It's so efficient and so powerful. Like, your first Redbeard is so much more important than your first Arboris. And while you can get Redbeard from Bones 2, that means that you're pulling on Bones 2, which is an awful way to spend your bones. Bones 2 fucking sucks.
It is glad tidings indeed that you were able to speak with one. Well then, I too shall depart to search for Sir Tenzin. With this, I shall take my leave.
Ereher unlocks the door and passes through and disappears beyond it. Again, I really like what they did with that selector. I love the fact that they made it so there are options to pick from for if you don't want the collab units or they're not useful to you or whatever. It's something that they absolutely did not have to do at all. Like, they didn't even really have to make a selector at all. But they did. And the fact that they included things that are useful, like prayer being very useful for new accounts and astral break being useful for people's accounts who are already developed, who already have prayer. So nice.
Hearken, I see.
Wizards would hate Arboris because most of them high-end players which have specifically built their characters to have in a very specific order. I don't think anyone in their right mind hates Arboris' Inherit. Astral Break is absolutely bonkers. Even if it makes you move a little bit out of order. I guess we need to go and grab some more pickaxes. We've broken like 1 million pickaxes. I think that was a refinement stone we just got. About the August roadmap. Yeah, me too. It'd be cool to see. I imagine August. Actually, there won't really be much going on in August, will there? August will have basically nothing happening because August is gonna just be Final Fantasy collab. Remember when buff stacked? I do. I mean, they still do, depending on the buff. Like Redbeard's buff still stacks with Redbeard's buff if you use Redbeard and someone else. Action speed stuff. I think you can still combine action speed buffs together. Can you not? Yeah, it does still stack with itself for sure. They have a special line of text on it which says that they still stack. Same with Redbeards. It's like their grandfathered buff stacking thing. Point of remaking the relic weapons once they're fully enhanced. Yeah, to re-roll their initial stats, I think. Yeah, I think it's just Porto. If that has been changed, I'm not sure. You get so much gil from the battle pass, it's nice. Maybe we won't need a lot of extra gil over the top. Yeah, Porto might have been able to stack. Yeah, maybe. Right, we need to buy more pickaxes.
What do you need? Looking for anything in particular?
What down is it?
Is this correct? A pleasure. Is this correct? Here you go. stuff. Thanks for that. A pleasure. A pleasure. A pleasure. Is this correct? Thanks for that.
Don't know why I just put that in storage.
Looking for
That's
anything
fine,
in
whatever.
particular? Come again soon.
You can wait. You can hold stuffed. What? Yeah, you can hold stuffed. Why does he sound like Jenna's ad? You think that guy sounds like Jenna's ad? I'm not sure about that, mate. You probably know Jenna's ad's voice better than I do. Hold the plus button. Oh, yeah. You can hold the plus button. You don't have to, like, give yourself RSI. Have you been tapping it up all the way? Oof. Yikes. That's my gift to you then, Breadstick. My gift to you for the day.
Onward.
Oh, I better do cat stuff a second. Deal with that monster or AFK. Right, bring it back just a second.
I have your back.
Interlopers, I end you.
I am on the defensive.
We're back. Oh, righto.
Your maiden is fatigued.
My maiden is fatigued, yeah.
Something's here. Treasure, do you think we can open it?
Look, man,
Disarm.
I really hope they put more music in their dungeons,
It's done.
in their abysses, because they clearly have incredible songwriters, like, and they have a really good mind for like the settings and what kind of ambience there should be. It's a crying shame that they don't have music in their regular abysses. Hey Dragoshi!
Oh my.
Hey Lubra! Hey Ganoi! How are you guys?
I am on the defensive. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
I'm not looking at anything.
It's done.
Nothing Limbus related. I won't look at anything. I'm not touching it until September the 17th or whenever the fuck it is. Hi Kometsu! Yeah, the collab's so good. The collab's so good. No video, no preview. I don't care. I don't want to fucking see it. I don't want any part of it. Project Moon spoil their own shit so badly. They're worse than the fucking fans. Oh, I guess we're looking for more of those. What are they called? Light somethings. Dawn lights? Light dawns? I don't know. Lights. We're looking for more lights. Seeds? Stun seeds? Stun seed? Light of Hopes. That's it. That's the one. I need money to catch a demon. I presume we have to solve this floor without getting our adventurers petrified.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such blood.
Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
It always makes me laugh when the mobs are just like, yeah, well, I'll give you a second. The relic weapons are worth farming. From what I've seen of them, they seem great. Yeah, so probably.
Be the Lord's sons.
I haven't seen them myself in huge detail yet.
This is a good opportunity.
Did Did you interact with the Stone Gorgon yet? Not on this run. When can you buy the relic weapons? After floor...
A man? No.
Oh man,
Wait.
3 maybe? You go back, when you go back, you see guys talking about, you see 2 adventurers talking about how they heard there were relics from the jeweler or something. Yeah, Lulu tells you to go back.
Could that be Side? I get it now. A race from an other world. Intriguing.
Yeah,
Assume?
she seems really fun.
No.
Iroha? Libra? I am this, an adventurer. I guess we'll just play through it again because just in case
Have you
anything
the
new
wit?
comes up.
The moment.
The marks of a dagger. Look at this rock face. There are marks of a dagger strapped on my unwavering hand. I think we're looking for a light here as well.
We have the initiative. Praise be to greater Gora's blessing. Yep. I am on the defensive. This!
I feel more brave. Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Oh. My schlag pieces. Second pass.
Let us show our valor.
Oh, on the second pass. Yeah, second playthrough. It is pretty wild that they gave out a selector with a free unit. Yep, and they even gave options for if you don't want the collab units. Yeah, I've been taking my time now, guys. Just been chugging along slowly. Spent a lot of time just chatting about the game and whatnot.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive.
Not too bad. I mean, they're some of the best inherits in the entire game, right? Like, Arboris is an incredible inherit for later game players. And Prayer of Rebellion, if you don't have it, it's one of the best inherits you can possibly get in the entire game.
Let us show our valor.
I don't know. It's so weird, Raraki. It's so weird. Like, it actually blows my mind because it shows that they really don't understand Western advertising. They still don't. Because, like, all they would have to do for advertising in the West is be like, yo, free collab character selector. And, like, people would be going off the fucking walls. They would be jumping back in like people who haven't played in ages just because they want the free shit. And that's how you get people back inside your client. But, like, it isn't mentioned anywhere. They don't mention it anywhere. It makes no sense. Oh shit. Whoops, my bad.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
A treasure chest?
Oh no, we need to not go about that. Yeah, it's hidden in an in-game notice indeed. I only knew because I read it myself earlier. Oh shit, it's a tomboy. He's gonna start doing very real damage.
I must not
Or
be
too long.
done.
I am on the defensive.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, it
This is
does.
the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Guess we go to the chest.
The
Oh, we're here.
coordinates to reach are over there.
We're not in a rush.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Have at you!
I am on the defensive.
I feel more brave when I guessed adventure could be quite so
This is the
entertaining.
essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Please leave this to me.
It's been so good, guys. Mind-blowingly good for a gacha. I've seen live service games do collabs, like non-gacha games, which are so much worse than this. They have knocked it out of the park. It's incredibly good.
It's done.
I was saying earlier, it's so laughable, like the fact that we just had the Bleach collab in Grand Blue Fantasy, and like it's so shit. It's a complete waste of everyone's fucking time. Other than you getting some cool characters that you might enjoy. Like there's no point to the event itself. It's like I didn't meet anyone, Bleach fan or not, who actually enjoyed the story, and then to see this by comparison, it's just like whoa. Holy shit. Yeah, the hate marker would be cool. I mean, maybe they'll reuse the mechanic. Narcos, who knows? That's the cool thing about all of these mechanics and things that they come up with. You can use it all. You can use them all over the place. You can just reuse them whenever they want to.
Let us show our valor.
Can I suddenly help me cement my decision to quit? Yeah, I was gonna say, Boone, I thought you liked Bleach. I was gonna say the other day when you were saying you quit, when you quit PBF or you quit like all your gachas. That's good shit.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I wish there were pickaxes that held a little longer. Having an inventory full of pickaxes isn't really great.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
A treasure chest.
What could be inside?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Really liking this, Boone. Very impressed by it. Very impressed. Pretty much every aspect of it is really, really good. Definitely some of the strongest collab content I've ever seen in a game, not even a gacha. It sounds like they were very respectful to their sources as well. Like they've really done Final Fantasy XI justice, which of course was a big deal to them because they were trying to appeal to that demographic of player in Japan in a huge way. And I wouldn't be surprised if they have. I imagine they've done a really good job with it. This has got to be hugely successful over there. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. It's like the little stuff, right? Like the relic weapons, they all sound like they are very faithful to the weapons that they're modeled off of, and all sorts of stuff like that. There's lots and lots of little minor details. You know that Wizardry does very well in general. Wizardry's always been about the minor details, and it seems to get them all right here.
Onward.
It's the little things. Hi, where do you farm attestation for the relic weapon? I'm afraid I'm not that far enough on, Godass. I can't tell you. I don't know. I'm not at that point yet. Yeah, they spend a lot of time and energy focusing on things that most people will never notice. It's part of their Oh man, I always forget the name. It's got a really cool name to it though, a really stupid name to it. The director used. Their low profit margin design or something.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, the battle music's great. It's so good. Like, I've been on a bit of a slump with Wizardry because it's just been devoid of content for the last 6 months, and yeah, there's just not really been a lot to do. It's not that I don't like the game, it's just I don't want to just log on and grind for 8 hours. It doesn't appeal to me at all, without any kind of real point to aim for. So this is just amazing for me. It just feels so good to actually get my teeth into something. And the relic weapon grind looks really interesting because they're all super cool and they have their own abilities. And that's like the kind of thing that I would like to grind. That's what I've been banging on about while I've been playing GBF the last couple of months.
This is a good opportunity.
Where I've been saying, you know, I like grinding in Grand Blue Fantasy because we're aiming towards things which are fun to unlock. They're interesting. Whereas I feel like Wizardry's grinding is not interesting. You're aiming for like tiny stat bumps after tiny stat bumps that you might never get. Whereas with something like the relic weapon grind, you're aiming towards something that you know you're going to get, and it's just going to take time, and it's very interesting. It's very, very cool and very fun. So I much prefer that kind of grind. Right, so we don't... It doesn't seem like there's a light over here. I guess we'll check the door again. Yeah, so there are relic weapons. There's something like 7 relic weapons, like a shield, a sword, two-handed sword, bow, katana, dagger, one-handed sword, something like that. And they all have their own, like when you max unlock them, they all have their own ability. Oh, staff, that's the other one. Yeah, the staff. So the staff, for instance, has its own magic spell that it gives you while you've got it equipped, and also when you cast a spell, it regens your MP. It like triggers MP regen. It's really, really, really powerful. And yeah, it's just super cool that they decided to do this with them. Yeah, no Cesti relic. Yeah, I think that might be a bit much. But it's still just really, it's really cool. It's really fun. And it's the kind of thing that I think everyone can enjoy, because even at low levels you can grind these things out and they'll stay with you, and you know you'll be able to keep them for a really long time. And people love longevity like that. Yeah, that's true. There may be new items at some point. We don't really know. They might even add more relics. Who knows? Right, what am I doing here? Am I trying to get through this door without doing the statue thing? I guess we need to go and look at a Gorgon statue. And Lulu will probably tell us some shit.
Onward.
Has a passive chance to dispel an enemy. That's super cool.
I grow weary.
Yeah, I can't wait to see these relics. I kind of just want to build them all out just to have them, which is, it really says it all, like in terms of how enjoyable that is. Offer yourself. Tell your allies that you will stand before the Gorgon statue and they should carry your petrified body afterward. Birkin steps forward and volunteers to take on the petrification role as well. Ah, so we're not pissing them off because they're volunteering instead. Wait, what were they doing last time then? We were like, hey, stand there for a second? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, just there for 1 sec. Yep, perfect. Now, don't move. Petrification affecting you and your allies lifted. Color slowly returns to your bodies.
It looks like putting your own neck on the line kept your ally from losing trust in you. Good. Let's keep this up.
Good old Burke.
So that is how it works.
Nobody's looking at Burke. Nobody cares if Burks come back. Yeah, it's just a little bit of petrification, it's just a little layer of stone. It's fine.
You have helped.
Get me a baby.
Take this.
It's having stone doesn't end the run. Yeah, dude. I don't want your high potion. That's just
seems he
clogging my inventory.
shrewdly took advantage of our help. Well,
Lion.
Do we have some kind of light thing for this, right? Use a back to light mind, aren't you? Use the crystal of hope. Oh yeah, we don't know how to use it. Hold it up like a sword. That feels like it's not going to do anything. Throw it like an item. Smash it if using a skill. I don't think we've had any kind of telltale reason to do any of these. Can afford a third run. Yeah, it's true. Hold up like a sword. Throw it like an item. Smash it as if using a skill. Throw it like an item. That's a Final Fantasy kind of thing, isn't it? Lob the crystal forward with all your strength, sending it crashing into Lion. The crystal strikes Lion and tumbles from her, hitting the ground beside her where it shatters into fragments.
looks like we used it wrong.
Fuck!
You mean to erase me. I can see it. But I hate the thought of vanishing alone. I won't go alone. You'll vanish.
The save stage, yeah.
You should at least protect Zide.
You stand shoulder to shoulder with Zide, raising your weapons in a grim standoff against
You
Lion.
fight at my side. No matter the world, there are always those who involve themselves in the struggles of others. Lion is not in her right mind. Be on your guard.
The blood stirs.
Sorry, but don't expect me to go
Let us
easy
quickly
on
do a
you.
wheel
Is the first to become a corpse.
Is that all? Is that all? I saw what you were doing. Things are about to.
Ah, that's Atsu Semi.
I am on the defensive.
Right. I will do this.
I am on the defensive.
That's what that does, I see. Because Zide's skills go through it.
What is this treachery?
Still dreaming.
So he's a mace to the head, apparently.
Consider
know the
becoming
value
disciples
of
of
this
great
battle.
Agora.
Right, get me out of here. Hi.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, gotta run it back.
A Harkin, I see. I could go for a hot meal right now.
We need to wheel, don't they? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't remember anything.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Oh, not that. Oh, actually, maybe that. Not in there, certainly. Guess we can't use... Wait, how do we wheel then? Do we do this? Okay, we can cast wheel here. Okay. Ah, that's it. So... Stone... Here? I guess here. You had to play Final Fantasy 11 to know what to do with the crystal. Maybe. Maybe. We're back, baby. So I guess we need to go to here first.
Infiltrating.
The trigger slide.
We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
If only. If only, Citizen. Does Levana work well as a backline unit? Yeah. Yes, she absolutely can.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
She's pretty good as a backline unit, in fact.
It's done.
You can use a spear on her for most of the time, and you can swap to an axe when she uses her, like for bossing, when she uses her ability, when she chains together Moonlit. Since Moonlit ignores range penalty. One of the many incredible things the Moonlit pool does.
I am on the defensive.
She does kind of grief your Alice, yep. Assuming you use Alice.
I must see to the wounded.
But it's pretty minor.
Do you think we can open it?
It's really not the end of the world.
Disarming. It's done.
Please leave this to me. You need. I am on the defensive. Hold no ill will.
Well, I'm not going to be short of stuff to grind next month, am I? Jesus Christ, man. We have a month of this. EQ Legends. And also what we have left in Grand Blue Fantasy. We're going to be... we're going to be stacked out. Moonlit's so good. Moonlit's so good. It just does so many things. And it's so powerful. It's so efficient. Yeah, Libra.
You.
He's quite different.
I just finished leveling the like teleport party. So we got our druid and wizard up, so we can now teleport around the world. And we're like leveling our proper team now. It should be quite quick to level to max. Ideally, I'd like to get it done before Tuesday so that I can do the first reset of raids. That'd be awesome. Sandwich for life or burgers? I'm not a big bread guy. Usually when I like bread just kind of like by itself or as like a dipping thing or like toasted or that kind of thing. I don't actually really like it with burgers that much. I prefer burgers and that kind of thing or sandwich meat or whatever by itself.
Onward.
Served up as part of like a dish.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. Leave it to me.
You can multi-spec, yeah, so that's the whole thing about EQ Legends, Boone. It's all, the game is like completely reimagined and redesigned by a group of very passionate people who are officially licensed by Daybreak to do it. That's the company that owns EQ. And the main thing about it is you get 3 classes at once. Your character is 3 classes at once. It's all really, really well implemented as well. It really shocked me how well they've changed like the item system too. It's all really, really fun and different. Yeah, you had to be 3 classes at once, and you can level all of the classes within the character. All like 17 classes or whatever. I'm finally free! I'm imagining Boone as Rita Repulsa from Power Rangers now.
Disarming.
After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth!
They are always 4-star reds, so yep. They also have fixed stats on them, I believe. They can be different numbers, but they are fixed types of stat.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
It looks like you can full alteration stone them, Capisaur, and I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to. It's going to be the same as like the Classmaster rings.
Inside.
It was an option when I went to have a look. And it counts the full alteration stone. Yeah, maybe. I doubt it. But maybe. That'd be too nice. Oh, that's interesting, Capisaur. I didn't know that. I was not aware of that.
I end you.
I am on the defensive. Impressive.
Chuck a lesser full alteration stone on it, Capisaur. Find out. Yeah, the pickaxes break pretty quickly. I can't help it. I don't know my own strength, mate. I'm a beefcake. Obviously, I'm gonna break anything I touch. My insurmountable strength.
I am on the defensive. Blood as much as I. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Question is, what am I gonna pick here? Yeah, I am. So strong on Jimari. Oh god, he's gonna fill our inventory with high potions. It's criminal.
Lion.
We hold it up like a sword. We smash it as if using a skill. I mean, like, when we threw it at her before, it smashed and it didn't do anything. So, we'll go with hold it up like a sword. As you hold the crystal aloft, it begins to shine with a steady brilliance, casting a clear light that falls over Lion. How about you smash this like if you're using a skill? What? Like... That sounds real painful, Boone. I'm not sure you want that, mate. The darkness enveloping Lion begins to fade, slowly breaking apart as it dissipates into nothing.
Side. Why are you here? Where are we? What have I...
Are you yourself again?
I was having a terrifying nightmare. A dream where the darkness was swallowing me
There
whole.
were gacha players masturbating over me. I couldn't get away from them. Tide steps in. His massive black blade. Whoa! That's more information than we needed. Sweeping away the monster before it can reach Lion.
An enemy?
I know.
It was just after the battle with Lion that the Shadow Lord appeared. He must have been watching us the whole time.
Yeah, creeper.
Lion seems to be coming too. But it looks like we'll still need to restrain her.
Restrain? Does that mean we can kill her?
A fine chance to make our lives more valuable.
Don't expect me to go easy.
We'll just hold it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Is that all?
Creeper, yeah, indeed.
Things are about to
An unfavorable type.
I am on the defensive.
Right. I will do this.
I am on the defensive.
I saw what you were doing. Behave yourself.
The ultimate counter.
I am on the defensive.
The ninja's dodging. An axe to the face.
I feel much better on the defensive.
Yeah, Utsusemi.
Behave yourself.
This is what it's all about.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, get him.
You look better. Impressive.
Still
Dreaming quite dangerous. Surely God must know the value of this
We beat up the girl.
side. What
Final
has
Fantasy
happened to me?
fanfare. We beat up the innocent woman.
It seems you are back with us.
I was in a deep, dark place. But I saw a light. And it woke me up.
Who goes
we beat up a poor adult woman. We did it. In the direction of Zaid's unwavering gaze, the Shadow Lord stands still, a dark figure against the silence.
Shadow Lord? That cannot be.
When did he...
Shadow Lord stands watching you, an undeniable aura of dark authority radiating from him as he locks eyes with you.
What manner of being are you? You dare cross me? Then you shall be the first to be consumed.
Lion's gonna be a really cool ninja if she's ever in the next campaign. Yeah, I mean, if they ever do another campaign, it would be a cool thing they could add for sure.
I see no vessel where the dark might dwell. You, what manner of being are you?
I'm this an adventurer.
I will bear that name in mind.
Yeah, you keep thinking about this.
That was... Could it really have been?
The Shadow Lord? It can't be.
We must see the truth of it. With our own eyes.
He completely forgot that was my name, yeah. It has been for a while.
You have my gratitude. We must pursue the Shadow Lord.
And mine too. Thank you for being there so I could wake up.
You guys are
If your
welcome.
road takes you deeper into these
We did it
lands,
first time.
Our paths may cross again. Farewell.
You did it. You kept Lion and Zaid from being swallowed by the Shadow Lord.
Thank you, Bean, thank you.
Figuring out how to use the crystal is a significant gain.
It is.
Who knew that just holding it up would have such an effect?
I didn't.
The Shadow Lord didn't actually manage to absorb Lion and Zaid. So then, the darkness shouldn't be spreading.
He's gonna have to
any
find someone
further.
else to fill him up.
If that theory is right,
That's why he's spending so much time
influence
thinking
on
about
Lord Zaid
this.
should be reduced too. The next ones we're supposed to meet are Prish and Ulmia, right? Let's
Correct.
press on and keep an eye out for Ulmia's crystal as we go.
You got it, Lulu. Lulu. What do you give the first goblin you meet? Apparently you can give him pretty much anything from your world. They've like potions or scrolls or whatever. Any kind of consumable, apparently. I gave him a scroll.
This bores me.
How about that? You. I am on the defensive.
Didn't want your SP potion.
I must see to the wounded.
Richie Rich over here just handing out SP potions.
Could be quite so entertaining. Open it? Is it not treasure?
Oh. What's the matter? Ah, this is where the bodies were supposed to have been. There doesn't seem to be any bodies, but there is something lying here. Yeah, it's a treasure chest. Oh, you mean this? Is this the assassination notes? Yeah. Another treasure. Let's stand with Lord Luca on this. Luca's the second son, right? This is his servant's notebook. It is an account of their exploration. No particular trouble, it seems. But let's have a look at those later pages too. Monsters abound. We're managing to hold our own. Lord Conrad's willingness to assume the vanguard and issue decisive commands appears to be the cornerstone of our success. Though Lord Luca occasionally wears a conflicted countenance, he nevertheless appears to recognize Lord Conrad's merits. Should our exploration continue in this favourable manner and yield spoils to bring home, it would be a most welcome outcome. This isn't what you told me at all. It doesn't look like there's any bad blood between the brothers. Can't do the dungeon if we're still on Abyss 1? I think you can? I'm not sure, Tifa. I'm really sorry. Anyone know? Anyone tried doing it when they're in Abyss 1? Luckily, the campaign is up for well over 40 days, so if you do need to get through Abyss 1, it should be easily possible. No, wheeling won't help, Libra. Wheeling probably won't help. Since Side and Lion were not absorbed by the Shadow Lord, his curse of hatred must be weakening.
Indeed.
Things are working out the way we wanted. Let's keep going on with our plan. Thank you though, Libra, that's very kind of you.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Abyss 1 is all like kind of like a tutorial for the game. It's a very long tutorial. So it might be that they don't want you to do it until after you have finished said tutorial. Yeah, maybe not finish.
There's something here? No, if it isn't the masked adventure. You find whoever it was you were looking for?
That's the light of hope thing. Within the bottle, the guide-like bugs, given to you by Kate Sith, suddenly begin to stir, light flickering as they flutter.
Right.
You must progress to a certain point in the beginning of Abyss. I'll thank you for pulling that up, Yehua. Yeah. So we're not sure where it is. I'm going to guess it's probably when you unlock the cursed wheel, which is what you need to do for all of that stuff. Since this event uses the cursed wheel, as everything does, if you don't have the cursed wheel unlocked, you probably can't do it. So you probably need to go a ways into Abyss 1. I can't say exactly where without really spoiling Abyss 1. Yeah, indeed, Chongmaster. The guide-like bugs are reacting to something. It seems there is a crystal nearby. Let's look for a light of hope.
A tricky one.
Please, leave this to me. I am on the defensive.
Oh my.
I am on the defensive. I must see to the wounded.
The relic weapons only Eben tier max? I don't know 100%. Venom, I don't think anyone has had the max yet. I have spoken to.
A tricky one. An enemy.
Leave it to me. I'll cast I am on the defensive.
Well, there are two more upgrades from there, Venom. So that kind of makes sense.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Damn it! I can hear Olmia's voice right behind these doors.
Ah yes, these are like the alignment doors, aren't they?
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Didn't get Savia, got a red beard. Oh, cool. That's really awesome. Congrats.
Inside.
Disarming. It's done.
We don't want to use those doors, do we? They're gonna make our adventurers hate us. Maybe I fucked something up here. Oh. 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 We're getting 0 attestations. I don't really know where to get them from right now. I haven't got to that step yet.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
I must not be outdone.
I am on the defensive.
They respawn over time, Chungmaster. So if you wait in one spot, the guy will respawn. You can get them to respawn. Okay. What is this? Is that like up there? Maybe it was bugged, yeah.
Interlopers, I end you.
Yes, it was bugged.
I am on the defensive. Retreat strategy. Is it not what could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Robbed of that chest. Apparently we never went this way before.
Please, leave this to me. I am on the defensive. How impressive. Who could have guessed the blood has been quite
Do
so
as you will
entertaining?
with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
It's glowing there.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. Have at you.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. How impressive. I feel more brave when I have gas.
Could be quite so entertaining.
What's that, an ambush? What's that, our sides? That's criminal.
I am on the defensive.
I must not be outdone. You're fine.
I feel like I can't lose to anyone. I mean...
If we wear ourselves out, we won't be able to act when it matters.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
So glad to get these gold needles.
An insolent lot.
So happy about it. Congrats, Libra.
I am on the defensive. How impressive. I must see to the wounded.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarm it. It's done.
That is prayer of rebellion, is what Libra was talking about.
Oh, a treasure chest? Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
This is a good opportunity.
Yep. I am on the defensive.
Nice beat.
I feel like I can't lose to anyone. I mean...
Yeah, Sabi does look really cool. Agreed. I'm still upset that they mess with her altar so badly. Put her in that ridiculous outfit rather than her cool ass armor.
I am on the defensive.
Your head is mine.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, not my favorite. Probably the worst altar in the game for me, aesthetically. Probably what, like here? This thing. Further away. Ah, there it is. You found a glowing crystal. You peer deep into the stone, its ethereal radiance illuminating your face. Good night, Cyril. Take care of yourself, man. Oh, there's a bit of Final Fantasy music playing there. Shifting luminescence suddenly resolves into the unmistakable figures of Prish and Olmir.
Well...
What selector, when you initially go to start the quest up for this, Ziddles, when you walk out of the Adventurers Guild, there are two guys just outside talking about how there was this weird guy hanging around, like selling human bones on in Abyss 1. And if you go into Abyss 1 after seeing that conversation, Abyss 1, Floor 1. You should find them very quickly. So this Ulmia, she is a woman of grace for someone who is Prish's childhood friend. She looks timid, but she's got an astonishing amount of backbone. She's made up her mind to stand by Prish, even if she was called the Abhorrent One. To stay by the side of Prish, who's been told since birth that she is cursed, is no easy thing.
See.
I can see why Prish trusts Ulmia so completely.
Yes.
Alright, we're all set to meet Ulmia. You already know how to use this thing, so there shouldn't be any trouble. Why, when you say that like that, Lulu, that makes me think that there will be trouble. Now, why would you say things like that? Yes, in the capital. Yeah, it is. It's quite easy to miss. Is the right one? This isn't the right one, right? No, that's the one we just came from.
The coordinates to reach are
Must be
over
the
there.
west one.
A tricky one. Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
I end you.
Our traits do not match.
That went well enough, didn't it? Do you think we can open it?
Oh, this is another section I haven't seen before. Interesting. Got 5 minutes. Any must pulls? I don't think so, Penguins. No. No must pulls. Really great collab though. They've done a fantastic job with it. Yeah, no worries. Hope you get to enjoy it when you do. And I hope you had a good day, man.
I have your back.
I end you.
Because until noon when I was meant to be in work from 9. Just one of these things, isn't it?
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
On pickaxes. Prish does look cool, yeah, and she's fun as well. It's very different to anything we've seen before. It's a fun character.
Opportunity.
We get a selector kind of Penguins. We get a character for free, so you can pick her off that if you want to. Yep. Yeah, it's really it's really crazy to be honest. The selector has the 3 collab characters plus Arboris, plus Arbenius, plus Redbeard.
A treasure chest.
You can pick.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I got some gil. The rare gil.
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
Sound victory. I feel just as expected. One. I mean, what do you think is inside?
Disarming.
How? How did I do that? Oh boy. Yeah, and that this is in the West where it wasn't like it's like nothing really. In Japan, this has probably absolutely popped off. Like, absolutely popped off.
Magnificently.
In Japan, yeah, it will be. In Japan, it's going to be going absolutely nuts. Because it's a really good collab as well. It's so good. I'm genuinely blown away. This is probably the best collab I've ever played in a gacha ever. I don't think anything comes close. Like, not even like anywhere near, not even the same realm. It really... I was saying earlier, Acumen, it really highlights how shit the Grand Blue Fantasy, like, Bleach collab is. When I see this, I'm just like, well,
I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive.
I didn't play that, Strider, so I can't comment. So Zide, I think, has, like, from what I've been reading, actually has the highest damage potential in the entire game, which is interesting. But he needs setup, and he needs a bit of setup. He's a bit of a clunky character, but yeah, his damage potential is insane. He's like a kind of different, maybe better Gillian. Rainbow Siege and Arc Knight collaboration. No, I haven't.
Let us be off.
Yeah, he's really slow. Bulky though. Very bulky. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that it's a task trying to bring his action speed above, like, enemies, just enemies' movement speed. Look at the barge unit, maybe. Get down to this.
This way, right? Let us be off.
No, that's not the right way. Must be the top one?
Infiltrating.
Oh no, it is this one. Never mind.
Crystal ready. We're going to drive out the darkness that's got a hold on her.
Oh dear. With a blast of blistering heat, a demon plunges right into the center of your party, scattering your line. As you scramble, the pouch containing the crystal slips from your grip and tumbles to the floor.
Oh no. At this rate, it's going to end up just like last time. Let's tell Prish we'll fight with her and then protect her.
Okay. That's actually a really good plan, Lily. You approach Prish and explain the strategy to her. How we managed to do that, like get away from those demons, I don't know.
Only back to her senses? Got it.
Time to kick a little butt and make them all behave.
I don't know this enemy.
Yeah, we just walked away. It was like, oh no, we've been ambushed by demons. And they're really pinning us down. They've scattered our entire line and then just like, oh, they got away. Oh yeah, of course we're all mixed up, aren't we?
Behold the protection of greater fortune be with thee.
I end you. Trades crash.
How impressive.
Your head is mine. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
May you have a god who will welcome you. I must not be outdone.
You've done a lot of killing.
My conviction pierces all.
Well, it lasts.
Ooh.
Olmia, come on! Wake up already!
Thought it was going to crash then. Prish rushes forward and clings to Olmia in a sudden embrace, dropping down beside her motionless form.
Now's our chance.
The power of friendship
Grab
and
the crystal.
sticking a big sword through her face. It's a good thing those demons didn't smash the crystal. Are we going to have to do something different here, or is it going to be the same thing again? I guess we'll do the same thing. You hold the crystal aloft, it begins to shine with steady brilliance. I thought they were going to pull a little switcheroo on us. Casting a clear light over Olmia and Prish.
The light.
Yeah, throwing it worked. Seemed to work pretty well. The darkness enveloping Olmia begins to fade, slowly breaking apart as it dissipates into nothing.
Prish? Whatever has happened?
YouTube randomly put this on my feed. What the hell is this? Looks sick as heck. Looks cool as heck. This is Wizardry Variants Daphne. This is a dungeon crawler. This is like a blobber game, an old school blobber game. It has been running for 2 years, and this is the Final Fantasy XI collaboration with it. And it's really good. Like, I don't know, maybe you like either Wizardry or Dungeon Crawlers or Final Fantasy or something. I don't know how the YouTube algorithm would have got you there. Yinyado. But it's got to be something. It's got to be something. RPGs, Dungeon Crawlers. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Final Fantasy, yep. So this is Final Fantasy XI collab. It's actually done really well, like really faithfully. And we are clearing through what is a really kind of long collaboration event where we have to save the people of the land from the Shadow Lord. Yeah, Blobber. That's what they call these games. Mythic Foot. I'm surprised you're quite oldish, are you not? You're like my kind of age. I'm surprised you don't recognize that term. Blobber is where it's called a blobber because like your party is a blob that is moving around a grid. Like you have no actual form. You're just a blob on a grid because you never see yourselves. Well, it's called a blobber.
Olmia, you big idiot! You worried the hell out of me.
Oh, I've caused you great worry. I'm sorry, Prish.
Yeah, I'm really shocked you never heard that term.
You damn right you did.
Very common amongst old heads. Prish swallows hard, fiercely blinking away, and the threatening shine in her eyes as she looks up at you.
It was your light that woke Olmia up, wasn't it? Thanks.
I'm the light of your life, my dear.
Was it you who cast out my darkness?
Shadow Lord's not happy. Yeah, he's back. Oh, sorry, Shadow Lord. Did we cut Q again? Oh no. Turns out the power of time travel beats the power of shadow. Fucking loser. Shadow Lord stands watching you, an undeniable aura of dark authority radiating from him as he locks eyes with you.
Yikes. Is that guy
Yikes.
He looks like trouble.
This will not go unanswered.
Feel like it might.
He's gone. What was that guy's deal? He gave me the creeps.
It is dangerous to leave things as they are. I fear he may be harboring some greater...
This will not go unanswered.
That my mind was so distorted.
This is Mambo. Yeah, the word... She uses the word Mambo earlier as well, Libra, when she's introducing herself.
Anyone who'd mess with your head like that
In
is
English.
absolute scum. We've got to put a stop to his evil
This guy is absolute scum. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe you're right, Prish. Maybe you're onto something there.
Good luck with your own search. I hope you find your friends.
And it's your Steam Library. I hope you really enjoy it. And if you have any questions, it's a very hard game. So if you have any questions, yeah, do come and ask. Even if I'm not streaming this, I stream a lot every day, so feel free to come and ask. Yeah, Zide makes dwarves look fast. Like, makes dwarves and Einaki look fast. He's so slow. Prish and Olmia turn and leave together. Prish making swift punches through the air, illustrating how tough she was.
With this, we've managed to stop the two of them from being swallowed by the darkness. Figuring out how to use the crystal is a significant gain. Who knew that just holding it up would have such an effect?
Well, we did, Lulu, because we did it on the last set.
It seems the influence over those brothers has lessened. But the deeper we go, there's no time to waste. Let's keep going.
You got it, Lulu. We're a team. Nobody gonna mess with us.
What do you think this is?
When we stand as one, there's nothing to fear. Lovely, Lulu.
Hearken. Great Agora despises that one.
Hey, Chili. Come on. You've been a lap cat today. It's not as hot anymore. Iroha looks the most interesting to you. Interesting. So Iroha and Zide, they're both mainly just fighters. That's all they really do. They're just kind of fighters, but they have some cool shit like attached onto them, but they're really just fighters.
Master.
Like Iroha has her thing going on, her like multi ability thing. But it's only a small part of a kit, really. Yeah, here she is. Something found who I'm looking for. Oh, we've already seen this, haven't we? We saw this on the last run through. Try that. Yeah, they have her using a gacha weapon.
Is it not treasure?
Too many monsters.
We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
To anyone.
What do you think is inside?
This is the essence of exploration.
Oh shit! We should probably swap our party back.
Give it a try. I've done it.
Yeah, she's all about spears. Forgot about that.
Let us show our valor.
Interlopers, I end you.
Hey, can I ask, Sean? What do you do with the coins and currencies that you find in the collab dungeon? The currencies are mostly used for upgrading the relic weapons, which are like weapons that you craft over a long period of time to get stronger and stronger until they have their own abilities and stuff. They're really cool. The coins, the gil, is that what you mean? The gil is the currency for the shop, for the exchange. Like all of this stuff, it's all for crafting the relic weapons.
I have your back.
Oh, that's a lot of demons.
Leave this to me. Have at you. How impressive.
Yeah, no worries at all. My pleasure. I hope you're having fun with the collab. I've been really blown away by how good the collab is. What is this pack? I don't know. It's just 8 demons, isn't it? Just 8 demons.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
They got nothing on us. Yeah, network error. Too much hacking.
My legs are heavy. I would rest my bones.
Rene just makes me think of Eminem every single time she says that. Says that her legs are heavy.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive.
They do, Capisaur. Yeah. It's odd.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
I really wish I could keep the clicking sound. I actually love it.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell your hands.
Yeah, it's just super high production quality. They've done a fantastic job with it. Slater is hard to find. Yep. You got a red beard. Awesome. Congrats, Iddles. That's a huge upgrade for you. You're going to have a great time with it. Prish's gacha weapon any good on her? I mean, like, it's just the same as any other gacha weapon, really, Penguins. You've seen enough of them. You kind of know the deal. If you can get a really, really, really good one and or are a massive spender and can, like, gear one up to plus 20, then, yeah, sure. Otherwise, nah. It's no citrus blossom hairpin, you know?
Blood as much as what could be inside.
An enemy.
Not my pickaxe. I know. That seems like the sort of thing that people should start whining about. Why aren't my god hands the best thing in the game? Spent 100 tokens on them without looking at what they were. Now I feel ripped off. God hands is Precious weapon.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
I think the reason why they don't give Relic Cesti is because they want people to actually farm the event. And the main thing to farm the event for is a Relic, is a good Cesti.
A tricky one.
Yeah, he has God Fist. That's his his altar counter, I think. Not altar counter, class change counter, right? Can we get now anemone class change as monk?
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, magic quick draw. That's a good way of putting it.
An enemy. A tricky one.
It would be pretty sweet. I'd be there for it, dude.
Please leave this to me. You need not say your purpose.
Can't wait to farm those small size cesties.
I must not be outdone.
Anyone else?
This is the essence of exploration.
Yeah, give her is so grim.
Let us show our valor.
I am on the defensive.
Better keep farming, rotate.
I end you.
Yeah, at least it was red 5-star.
I must see to the wounded. Your command never ceases to fight.
Yeah, it's really chill. It's because it's catered to your level or your progress. I like how somewhat.
Disarming. It's done.
You should be able to get a lot of really good gear from here. Like the relic weapons are crazy, Bellico.
Right. I am on the defensive.
No, but you can get the relic weapons, dude, from the event.
I am on the defensive.
And the relic weapons are really, really good.
I feel like I can't lose to anyone. I mean, please leave this to me.
Which automatically makes this like the best place for you to farm, I think. They're really hard to farm, yeah, they are. No, Sibo, I don't think anyone's even completed them all yet. Yeah, even if it's just with a skill boost, it's worth it. Boone, how do you know so much about this? You don't even play wizardry.
I am on the defensive. Could
Do
be
as you
quite
will
so
with what's
entertaining.
inside. Disarming.
Been taking a peek at the show. More than a peek? You've been watching more than I have, mate. To know that much. Boone doesn't play gachas. Boone's gacha free.
Is but one torture.
I can see it, Breadstick. I know it's right there. I've just been caught in battle after battle into treasure chest into treasure chest. Like, I can't grab it for a second. You're a beast, Boone. Look, you see? There's just nothing but an endless stream of enemies. I can't get it. There's like 6,000 enemies in here. Just pick it up. It's just that simple. Come on, surely now. Ah! God damn it! How many packs can there be?
This is a good opportunity.
There's 11 enemies, yeah.
What do you think
Oh, yeah, another chest. Yeah, okay. Right.
Disarming. It's done.
Surely now, surely we'll be able to move over and get the item. Found a glowing crystal. You peer deep into the stone. Its ethereal radiance illuminating your face. These are really cool. You can hear the Final Fantasy music, like distantly. The shifting luminescence suddenly resolves into the unmistakable figure of Tenzin. So, this is Tenzin. He has the air of a samurai from the east. Even so, for a young girl to travel back through time all by herself to redo things, just because her future was destroyed. Someone to suddenly show up claiming to be his daughter, he must have been shocked. Yet instead of shutting her out, he accepts her and shows her real affection and trust. He must be quite a man.
Yes.
We're all set to face Tenzin now. We know how to use it, so we should be able to stand out against the Shadow Lord. Any differences? Yeah, we've saved everyone so far. We're saving people. We're in the business of saving people, not killing people this time around.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
We're doing a great job.
Let us be off.
The wounds left upon the corpse of this monster, such remarkably clean cuts. Oh, we've already seen all this anyway. Remarkably clean cuts. What do we have to do here again? Oh, we got to hit the switches. Yep. So.
A tricky one.
We have to take portals from the bottom. Oh, portals over here.
Let us be off.
I think they take me to the opposite sides.
Please leave this to me. I am on the defensive. How impressive! I feel like I can't lose to anyone. Do you think we can open
So
it?
stupid, man.
Disarming.
Oh, jeez.
It's done.
What happens if you class change all 6 characters from 70 to 1? Do enemies stay 70 or go down to 1?
An enemy.
So the way we don't know exactly how it works, how the scaling on everything works for these kinds of events. It's some estimation of your progress, so it probably won't change at all. Oh, we need to get the switch.
This bores me.
This Tenzin guy sounds like a loser. That's pretty mean. But he didn't even be the Shadow Lord. No, probably not.
An enemy. I end you.
I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
ambush. Outrageous.
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
I end you. Yep. I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me. I mean, what could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
10 first roulettes in 3 weeks. Damn, you really have been so busy. You must have worked so hard, Boone. You deserve the rest, man. You really do. There's no rush anyway. Like, Final Fantasy is... Final Fantasy, it's not going anywhere. There's this huge amount of time until Evercold. It's not like you're in any kind of rush, really, is it? Is this new collab not as newbie friendly as the previous Wizardry collab? Enemies look very strong or do mob scale. Mob scale with your progress, Nejin. So you should be fine. I haven't heard of anyone who has walked into here yet, in various different areas of the game, who has had trouble with, had huge problems with the mobs or anything. Relic weapons are hard to farm. I mean, even if you don't max them out, I think the relic weapons are incredible for new players, right? They're so powerful. Party's only level 40? Yeah, you should be fine. Just rock in there and see what it's like. Is there a relic rod? There's no rod, there's a staff. The staff is great as well. Ah. Absolutely no problem. Nejin, no problem at all. My pleasure. If you do have any issues, let me know. Try and figure out what you can do. But I think you'll probably be fine. Again, I've heard people around your level who have walked into there and not had any issues. Was that a 5 to 7 accuracy stone? Yeah, it's a 5-star. It's like the 5-star high roll, isn't it? I saw 5 to 7, but I didn't even think about it. Relic weapons are essentially free 5-star and full blessings. Yeah, free to be changed without the need of a full restoration stone. Indeed. Kind of nuts. I really like this area. They obviously worked on this really hard. Tier relic weapons, as you upgrade them, their tier goes up. Wonder how the difficulty scales. Does it scale be at MC level? It's not as simple as a single point. It is, at least if it's the same as the Blade and Bastard collabs, it is a collection of different values based on your level and your progress through the story, progress through main story and side stories, rank, and various all sorts of other things. It's a huge combination of all of these things put together. It's like a bunch of tick boxes that you and it's different for each person. So like, I've known people who've claimed 100% that it's something, and then I found someone who's like, no, I'm not that, or I am that, and I don't have that. So it's some weird like qualification method. It's just some kind of measure, general measure of your progress. We don't know exactly what it is. Oh, the crystal up. Well, the shop and relics priority. Pickaxes are 5 and the other. No, I don't think the pickaxes are worth 500. Gil is really hard to get. The books are the most important thing in there. Books, then bones, then whatever the hell you want. Yeah, I remember that, Mr. YK. The new characters look interesting. Yeah, they're all cool. The moment you raise the crystal overhead, black shadows creep in from all sides and close around you. Darkness closes in around the crystal, slowly smothering its light.
Oh no. They saw what you were trying to do.
These arseholes.
The bridge.
Sir Tenzin, you must not destroy this bridge. We must uncover the true cause of this darkness.
I will not permit anyone to stay my hand.
Tenzin's gaze settles on you, his expression resolute, his posture unwavering.
If you too choose to bar my path, then there is no other way but to do battle.
Yeah, we could stick it in you. You got it, brother. Streaming this for 10 hours. Yeah, that's right. I stream most days about 10-12 hours.
Tenzin of the Far East.
Not a lot of wizardry recently, but there hasn't been much to do. They've been working very hard on this collab for a long time. There's no time to pull out the crystal.
Let's thin out the demons, weaken Tenzin, and then use the crystal. I'm worried about.
It has been 10 hours indeed.
Those demons too. Take care of
yes, not too long afterwards, Najin. Probably like about an hour after the service came out. Are we ordering this? We'll try and order this.
Let us quickly do away with. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Curse it!
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
We seem quite far above the stuff here. If you access the blacksmith at once, do you have to unlock him in Curse Wheel? Tries, or is he always going to be there now? I imagine there's a thing to tick on the Curse Wheel.
Quickly, hold up the crystal.
We're holding it up. You hold the crystal aloft, and a brilliant light bursts from within, clearly illuminating both Iroha and Tenzin.
It is blinding!
This light.
As the radiant light washes over them, the remaining demons recoil and scatter, fleeing blindly into the dark beyond. The ominous darkness that has been clinging so tightly to Tenzin begins to lose its grip, slowly melting away like smoke.
What came over me? Could I have been held captive by some terrible dread?
You know me, Tenzin. Come anywhere.
Sir Tenzin, have you finally come to your senses?
Iroha lets out a quiet sigh of relief. Feeling lasts only a moment before something catches her eye and she tenses.
Ah, masked adventurer.
Here he is again.
You are an interloper with no ties to Vanadil. Why do you persist in interfering with my designs?
You're a bit of a dildo, mate.
Must I first consign you to oblivion?
Yeah, I guess so.
That appeared to be nothing more than a shadow. It must not possess a physical form.
Yet it appears he is amassing great power. I can feel a great darkness swirling further beyond. Whatever lies ahead, we must look upon it and discern its true nature.
Yes, we must go. Masked adventurer, you have my deepest gratitude for your invaluable support. Should fate deem it so, we shall surely meet again. I shall now take my leave.
Bye then.
It seems we managed to save Iraha and Tenzin. The Shadow Lord's power hasn't increased, but he clearly recognized you as an enemy. He might be taking precautions, anticipating that you'll show up. Just watch your step as you go.
Okay. You got it, Lulu.
Why'd you stop? Was there something here?
You stopped me! You literally started talking to me and stopped me! You bought 100 golden because that might have been a mistake. Yeah, Venom. That may have been a mistake. Be alright though. Ooh, this looks ominous.
Oh, those men being held captive behind the Shadow Lord. Are they the client's sons?
Damn you! Let us go!
Damn you!
If you must take a hostage, I alone should be enough.
Oh, Conrad, you hero.
Blast! What is this foul thing? Damn them!
They appear to be unharmed. They haven't lost their minds. And they haven't been taken either.
We've done a great job so
They're
far.
being held by the Shadow Lord. They're hostages.
Right then, big boy.
You have come to save these wretched mortals from their fate, have you not?
Yes.
Perhaps I could be persuaded to let you save them, provided you forfeit your very lives. Offer them to me.
There's no way we'd go along with that. But if we make a move on the Shadow Lord, the demons are going to kill them. We're stuck. Do we just ignore the hostages and kill the Shadow Lord and take their bodies back to the temple? No. Depending on how they're killed, there might be no bringing them back. It's a bad move. Is there anything we can do?
Don't we have any more crystals? Yeah, crystals. See, crystals win everything in this game. Apparently, in this collab. When I wish upon a star. Yeah, just throw a crystal at him. The crystal erupts into a fierce and brilliant radiance. It's called pulsing with a pure light that illuminates the entire area. Oh damn. Silhouettes take shape right at its core, parting with brilliant beams as they emerge from within the light. These guys are like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Whoa! I felt someone calling to me, and it was you.
Omiya's eyes take in her surroundings before locking onto you.
So your companions are being held hostage.
So that's what's going on. Got it. Just tell me who needs saving.
Oh, Conrad, I guess. I don't actually know. Conrad's the oldest one. He was the one like putting himself in harm's way. I don't know. Conrad? Always redo it, can't we? You trust with Conrad on the left side.
Prish, the Shadow Lord is strong. You should help the masked adventurer. I shall see to the rescue. Please, leave it to me.
Got it. I've been dying to kick that creep's ass for screwing with your head anyway. Count me in. Let's crack some
Count me in
skulls.
this.
Was that the Shadow Lord?
Those captives. You know them? Well, in that case, It sounds like our chance to pay you back for earlier.
I guess we put one on each brother.
I see. Who is it I must save?
Luca. Entrust him with Luca in the center.
It will be done.
No, Zide. I'll take care of the rescue. You focus on the Shadow Lord. Your power has to be needed for this fight. Leave the rescue to me.
Very well. I shall fight alongside the masked adventurer.
When the masked
Thanks, Lion.
adventurer makes his move, so will I.
Masked adventurer.
I love that he's just standing there. He's like, man,
Require assistance?
God, this is boring.
Yes, we were beset by a strange darkness upon our journey, and our path was lost to us. Yet, guided by your voice, we have found our way to this spot.
Edoher takes a moment to look around the area and gives him a quiet, resolute
I
nod.
see. Those people held captive by the demons are those whom you seek. What would you have me do?
He's just like, oh, God, these darn adventurers. I can't believe this. I was here having a conversation. They are so rude. Go on, go defend Nicola. You trust her with Nicola on the right side.
Leave this to me. I must repay my debt to you. I alone am more than sufficient to secure this rescue.
The darn adventurers, they've got no respect. Back in my day, back in 2002 or whatever, adventurers would have feared me to the point where they wouldn't have time to hold up a crystal and summon allies to their side.
I cannot
They'd be fighting for their lives.
this vile
Ah.
darkness to spread any further.
If only I could move my back like I did back then. I was like, are you done now?
He's coming. Be ready.
Wretched filth of this unknown world, you shall learn the true depths of my wrath. The flames of hatred will never be stayed, until there is not left of man, but smoke and ash.
Grimgar, Caleb.
An opponent that sends shivers down my spine.
Mortals, I will show you my hatred.
Wave of hatred. Taken by the darkness, Anarchy and the others stand rigidly, their bodies trembling with strain. Allies been caught by the Shadow Lord? They don't seem angry with you. Things seem different than they did the last time. It's probably because you kept the people of Vanadiel safe.
Indeed.
Probably because we didn't petrify them without their permission. Shadow Lord's power isn't as strong as before. His control might only be a temporary. Maybe we should wait and see for a bit. We got the gang with us as well. We're going.
Behold the protection of greater fortune be with thee. Kill quickly.
Rude. Eruga. Get him, team.
I will do this.
Interlopers, I end you.
Behold the protection of greater fortune be with thee. That's amazing! Have at you!
Be scattered, leaving my
Dark Nova. 0-0-0-0-0-0-0. Great work, guys. Yep, great work, team. I see we are zeroing it. What do we need to do here? Do we need to dispel? No. I guess he's immune to physical. Yeah, immune to physical.
You fill me with pride. I offer you this. Behold the fortune be with thee.
They nerfed ally attacks. Yeah, only for this. They wanted everyone to be able to experience the collab, right? Which I think is perfectly reasonable. Crystal in your hand begins to emit a soft, subtle radiance, sending out a gentle wave of light that washes over your ally. Snapping back to their senses, Eineke shakes off the lingering fog and immediately begins scanning the area, assessing.
I see.
Crystal's light has wiped away the darkness that took your allies. It looks like everyone's come to their senses. Even when your allies turned on you, you didn't give up hope. Maybe the crystal is responding to that. As long as this light is shining upon your allies, they might manage to avoid being taken by the darkness. It's still like immune to thingy, isn't it?
With this, you can fight even better.
Still don't have a ninja too.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Don't blame me. Reddy's Giga Slash on Rene. Rene! Is he still immune to my shit? Oh fuck. That'll be a yes then.
Leave it to me. How about that?
It is such a Final Fantasy story, it's true.
While it lasts.
I'd love to do things. I guess that doesn't really help.
They're quicker than I thought.
Oh. 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 I thought he targeted Rene. I don't know. Must be blind. Is he now stopping magic damage? Is that the way this works? I guess we can test it. Yeah. Ah, you fool. You fool.
Does nothing.
Have at you.
Quite a lot of HP. What do you hear? Don't know. Guess we'll just heal.
I will heal the blessing of service in battle.
I end you. The hour of your end is at hand.
Ow. Rude? Crikey. You guys are helping, you really are.
I refuse to hesitate or turn back.
So much HP on him, I'm really, really surprised.
Behold the protection of Great Agora. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
Slow as a brick, yeah, he's really slow. Apparently it's working on that, it doesn't.
Be scattered, leaving not even my
Is of no consequence.
Ah, he's back to it. Back to magicking. Thanks for the high potion. Appreciate you.
Behold the protection of Great Fortune be with thee.
Turn back.
Leave it to me. Hail light hug. How about that?
What are we actually doing with you? What are we doing with any of you? No, not that.
Interlopers, I end you. This is but one torture.
I'm a little bleed. I don't know what else to do.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Hail light hug.
There we go. Great work, Buck. Burke saving the day. For being my functional magic damage.
The wrath of the Galka. I will purge this world of your kind, lest the fires of wrath consume me.
Rogrim, this is not Vanadil. Hear me. It is already over. This world has no need for the hatred born by the Gulka. Sleep now.
It's a little Momoy, yeah.
And find
It's on
your
the Momoy side of things. No.
I will not fall. Will not.
It seems like you have though. This place looks really cool. I can talk to the individual little groups.
Masked adventurer, you have done well to banish the darkness.
My name, please call me by my actual name. Thank you.
Indeed, a masterful display. I have seen how a true battle is fought in this land.
It appears that your companions have all been saved as well, which brings me great relief.
Indeed, not a single soul fell prey to the demons.
While we may breathe a sigh of relief for the moment, it appears that the demons still linger in this vicinity.
That is true. No matter. I shall see that these foul creatures are dealt with.
If we wear ourselves out, we
Not
won't
too
be able to
shabby.
act when it matters.
Can't believe you actually took that big jerk down. What a creep. Doing
Yeah,
it
we're a
to
pretty
the
big
man.
deal, Prish.
Still, felt pretty good to give him the beatdown he deserved. But it doesn't really feel like the darkness is completely cleared up, does it?
I am so truly glad that the people you were searching for are safe.
Omia lets out a heavy, deflated breath, shoulders slumping.
Should my efforts have provided even a small measure of aid, I am truly grateful. Though, I am troubled that the shadow expanded, just as the Shadow Lord vanished. For the time being, the threat has surely passed.
The Shadow Lord is a name carved deep into my past. The flame of hatred he carried for our people was far too heavy for a single soul to bear alone. By defeating him, you have surely severed the chains of his hatred. You have my deepest gratitude.
You have my gratitude too. Our days of battle, you stopped our days of hatred and sorrow from beginning. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It seems you were able to save all of those you came searching for too.
The fact that we're both still safe is all that matters. But... the Shadow Lord is gone. So why is it that the darkness in this place has grown even deeper?
Honestly, it is entirely thanks to these foolish brothers of mine that we suffered such an ordeal. They completely lack any sense of responsibility. That is exactly why we ended up in this disaster.
Yes, quite right, my lord.
You there, adventurer, escort us back to our lands at once.
Fuck you, Conrad. Fuck you, dickbag.
Infuriating! We all made it out alive, yet without any treasure to show for it.
Memories of dying 300 times, just getting to the Shadow Lord, yeah.
Returning home like this changes absolutely nothing. Curse it!
Conrad, more like con bad, am I right?
Lord,
I know I am.
You must be patient for now. Remember, we are returning to your family's lands. Once we return, we shall plot our next move.
Lucas Manservant, why do you... why do you sound like... Is this the guy who was like writing about assassinations? Like, it's got to have been, right?
You there, adventurer! Stir yourself! We return at once.
I'm talking in a normal tone of voice, one that is befitting regular plans, not sinister at all.
What a foul business that was.
True.
Luca did nothing but boast. And Conrad was just no use at all. I'm sick to death of this. I just want to get back home.
In any case, the Lord's sons are all safe and sound. Very nice work.
Thank you.
But even after all we went through to save them, they do nothing but bicker and complain. What a charming bunch of brothers.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've
I've been trying to get back home for years.
like this, or if it was the Shadow Lord's doing. But let's get them back to Northern Hollow. Having come this far, we should be safe. All that's left is to return to the village. But the path to the other world is still open. We beat the Shadow Lord, but the darkness itself hasn't gone away. I just hope that hole closes up before it starts affecting the continent of Valiant.
I imagine it will in around 40 days, Lulu.
There's some way to close it.
Pretty much, Quantum.
If we ever run into Kate Sith again, we should definitely ask how.
Over a third run.
That fairy cat might actually know something.
Ah, this is how you get the 3 bomb mates, I see. So this is just, you get all 3 of them for completing the ending. All of these bomb mates suck, unless you have them with the collab characters, in which case they are really, really powerful. Yeah, I think we get a new thing in 2 weeks. This is a huge event for them. Like they are not really fucking around with this. Yeah, it's really cool. They've done a great job with it. They've done a really great job with it. I'm really genuinely super impressed with this collab. Again, I can't think of a time that I've played a gacha, or in fact any game that has done a collab where I've been like, wow, this collab is really good. Yes, they give an extra bonus to the collab characters, a big one as well, Genazad. Apparently it's like attack and surety and shit, you know, all the good things. So, and I think you can, yeah, you put it on like the corresponding bond mate. They get bonus attack, do they? Oh, yeah, they get attack and surety, I think, Chongmaster. I don't know if they all do, but I think they get attack and surety. Better get to your 11 clears, mate. Attack, surety, and attack div. Oh, it makes sense. So attack div will be Iroha, right? Really solid. Got a red demon to start respawning again, but it's stopped. Unsure how it works. I'm sure it's working perfectly, Genazad, and there are no bugs involved whatsoever. And it's exactly how it's intended to work. I can guarantee you that. Absolutely guarantee you it. However it's working for you, it's exactly as intended. Omira with Breach, Tenzin with Iroha, and Lion with Zaid. Yes, that's right. Or I assume so, at least. Unless they like to mix and match a bit. We got to do our mausoleum. We got to do our weeklies as well. Wow, weeklies.
Shall we go out again to...
Something is here.
Yeah, I'm getting on it, alright? Crikey, Boone. For a man who's quit all his fucking gachas, you sure are a whip cracker, aren't you? Jeez, man.
I end you.
Gotta live vicariously through this. You're watching a cutscene. Oh, yes. That does sound like Final Fantasy 14.
An enemy.
What am I doing? I can walk to the places. No, not with that button. I can't. There we go.
Infiltrating.
Now we're gaming.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
You've still got stuff equipped.
I am on the defensive. Done. What do you think is inside?
Guess we'll sort that out for you, Burke.
I want to wash off. Huh? Are you sure? Onward.
Ah, mausoleum.
I'll do it. Stay back.
We must have cleared this so many times. We must have cleared it like 100 times at this point, right? Should get a bonus.
on the defensive.
Still seeking out my 12th M3 fist. We've had about 25 sabers.
What? I am on the defensive.
Hey Joseph, yeah, I'm still here. We pretty much just finished the collab story. I'm tired of discipline. Better get the discipline mode. Yeah, any day now, mate. Any day now. It's right at the top of their priorities, I'm sure.
Onward.
I'm the man. I'm something, mate. I don't know about the man, but I'm definitely something.
I end you.
It's nice to see you back again.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I stream like 10-12 hours most days. I say most days, what I mean is like every day. How's Wizardry treating you? Wizardry has its Final Fantasy XI collab, and the collab's really good. Yeah, we just kind of finished the event story of it. It was really, really good. How are you, Mr. Ducky Muffin?
I am on the defensive. Let's bully the wind. This is a fine party. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Every so often, Alice talking about torture sessions just kind of cuts through everything else. I'm like, wait, what? Playing a little CZN.
Onward.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
A tricky one.
Yeah, I hope you're having fun.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
I am on the
I
defensive.
don't think their traits match.
Your command never ceases to amaze me as much as I mean,
this is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the traits don't match, guys. Pretty sure we confirmed it at this point. They may have to check it a few more times, though, to be sure.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
How many is it this week? 6! It's a big 6-0. Eldorado, great. Milana, great. I guess the rest is alright. Don't play Wizardry anymore, but always get happy and hype when they release content. Yeah, this is really, really good.
Shall we be going?
let us be off.
Probably the
Something's
best collab event I've seen in a gacha. Really, really, really good.
This is a good opportunity.
They spent a long time working on it, so I'm not really surprised.
I am on the defensive.
Can't wait for Abyss 5 next month.
Let's bully the wind.
Sorry, I mean next year, my bad.
Enjoy a prolonged torture session.
The core.
An enemy.
Next week? Tomorrow?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, Wizardry is...
How impressive.
Wizardry's here for a while, I think. It's doing pretty well. I wonder, since I've still in the beginning of Abyss, if I'll get to play the new... Yeah, you should be able to. So the you'll be able to access it. No, you're doing good. You're not that far off, Joseph. You're nowhere near as far off as you think you are. You need to unlock the cursed wheel to be able to do it, and that's going to naturally happen during the course of play. You're not as far off as you think you are. And you've got 40 plus days to do it. You'll be all right. I believe in you.
I am on the defensive.
as you will with
Biz 5 tomorrow. Yeah, probably.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, you're all good.
This way, right?
Opportunity.
Well, it's last.
I'm on the defensive. That's amazing! There's no ill will.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Breadsticks coming home. He's coming home. Just put Adam in random pool. Running Deborah, Alice, Adam, MC, and Emil as healer. Let's go for free so far. You have Alice though. You probably don't need Emil if you got Alice. Alice is like really good healer.
Who could have guessed adventure would be quite so entertaining? Do you think we can open it?
Yuki, I'm guessing is your Katarina. Arousing warrior.
This way, right?
Got the jeweler unlocked. Nice. Big congrats.
Opportunity.
Baby. A joblin. Hopefully get some sweet schlag pieces. Hi Divine Reaper King, it's been ages. How are you?
What do you think is inside?
Ugh. Oh, schlag pieces.
Infiltrating.
Ah, you're working on leveling your new monk, I see.
That was scary.
The Crucible Mausoleum.
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating.
There's something here?
A tricky one.
This is a good
Other than being inside a portal for 20 months, we're fine. Inside a portal? A portal?
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
An enemy.
I'll do that then. I have a bones to pick from the event. Oh, nice. With that team, I have to pick Zide,
I'm feeling good.
right, yep. Redbeard, Aboris, or Abenius. I should pick to replace Emil.
Teasing the weekend at times because of all of you.
Do you like the look of any of the characters? I think that's what I would prioritize for you. If you think any of them are cool, you should go for it. Hey Arkano! Congratulations! How are you? You don't want to know. I probably don't. I'm Rupert King. But I hope you're alright. Yeah, there's no jeweler in the newest stamp.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Let us be off.
Infiltrating.
I'll do it. Stay back. I am on the defensive.
Relearning the game, trying to figure out what to work on first. Yeah, that always can be quite difficult. Just take it at your own pace and do whatever you want to do. It will come to you as you just play a bit. How to get Gillian? Because he reminds you of the Dark Knight playstyle. Yeah, he's cool. Zide. Zide, who is part of the new collab, is also a Dark Knight.
I am on the defensive.
No Ninjato. Oh, bad luck.
An enemy.
Do you think we can open it?
Ice.
Onward.
3 for 3.
A tricky one.
Changed to Priest on my MC. Put Zide in the front line. He's really strong with two-handers. Yeah, he is.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Katana, but no Ninjato. Yep, correct.
Leave it to me.
The only ninja weapon they have is dagger.
I am on the defensive. This.
Sounds like it's quite good though, because like generally the problem with daggers for ninjas is they don't have a good attack with it. But the off, like you can use that dagger in the offhand and then have a really powerful strike
I'll do it. Stay back.
as it unlocks its ability.
Our traits do not match.
I am on the defensive. I dodged it. I don't want to lose.
Yeah, my characters are probably about as strong as they were the last time you looked. To be honest, they probably haven't increased in power that much. They're pretty strong, increasable mausoleum, that's for sure.
Onward. Careful. Something is there. This way.
A tricky one.
They are no match for us.
Did you get a new character while I was gone? Yeah, we during the second Blade and Buster collab, we pulled for Eineke and we kind of just got loads of copies of Burke at the same time. So we built them both. We've been using them ever since. Nice to be Shorty alteration saying 3 to 5. Damn. Congrats.
This way, right? Yeah. I am on the defensive. Teasing the weekend at times are entertaining because of all of you.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
Priscia's counterattack is additive with normal counterattack, so you can get a very high... Oh, that's kind of cool. So she has a very, very high chance of counterattacking. Interesting. Only problem I have with event characters is near impossible to get them disciplined unless you wail to the gods. Yeah, you can use Doppel Silvers, Arcanol, from the arena. Although you've only seen the arena run once.
I end you.
Oh, we have so much grinding to do. Yeah, there. While you weren't playing, probably there's an arena mode that got added. It has like it's on a rotation.
What do you think is
We've only seen it once though. And in that you can get Doppel Silvers, which you can use 4 of them to act as a dupe. As a 2 for discipline or inherit or whatever. Actually, I think it's only discipline, isn't it?
This way, right?
Infiltrated. Interlopers, I end you.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, good plan, Joseph.
This is a fine part. Disappointing. I'll do it.
Probably a good idea, Capital.
I am on the defensive.
I just think it's very hard for a character to like push to outperform Yuzu or Chio.
I suppose that's passable.
or Rene for that matter, because like those characters all have things that they can do outside of dealing damage and or while they're dealing damage. Like the top end of our DPS in this game is very, very, very competitive.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think is inside?
Generally, the best damage dealers in this game not only deal damage, but they also do some other stuff like they AoE or they control or they can protect the team in some way or something like that. Do you think we'll ever get a single player offline version of this game? Absolutely not. No. They will keep making this as long as it makes money, and when they're done with it, they'll probably be done with it.
What do you think is inside?
You can outperform Yuzu at 5 combo stacks. All of her attacks get an extra hit. They get extra scaling and insane damage when building action speed. Yeah, sure. That does require quite a bit of setup, though.
Let us be off.
Days of one player offline is going. It is a bit, yeah. Sadly. Yeah, maybe if it ever EOS's, we might see something like that. They do care a lot about their game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do preserve it like that, you know, and let people play it offline. Like if they ever EOS, it is on Steam as well, so they kind of have to do something like that. Yeah, Misfit Foot. It's just the way things are now.
Shall we go out again today?
Infiltrating. Something there. A trick you on.
Times changed, ain't they?
This is a good opportunity.
Yeah, of course, Capital.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I just mean you can't do that burst until you have hit it. Like, so you're doing less damage for some time until you're maybe doing more. Whereas Yuzu has very on-demand burst, while also fox firing for your whole party. And potentially charming stuff, debilitating it, right?
An enemy.
So what am I doing at the moment? I am farming Crucible Mausoleum, my fortnightly bones from Mausoleum.
I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Fortnite, yes, Fortnite.
Do you think we can open it? They'll not escape. Give me malures.
Does it give bones? Yeah, it does.
I am on the defensive.
Hello, Dodobino. How are you doing? Isn't the Ghost Castle jump pretty good? Yeah, kinda. Doesn't really have anything special in it. But it does have the
Can't let the enemy do things their way.
Sesti.
I end you.
Your traits don't match. I am on the defensive. Traits clash.
And of course you need to be farming in there for all the relic weapon stuff and everything. Currently doing the Tailab quest. Yeah, it was really fun. It was a great quest. Loved it. Only just finished it myself. I'm doing Flash is so good. That's alright.
Yeah, I am on the defensive.
It's good when combined with other stuff. Or when you hit hard enough to one-shot them all.
Do you think we can open it?
That's 4?
Infiltrating.
Dugan's bones.
I'll do it. Stay back. I am on the defensive.
defensive.
It is finished.
What do you think is inside?
A little bit of music on.
They'll not escape.
Now that we're done with Final Fantasy for now.
I am on the defensive.
I must not be outdone. There was no danger. That is wonderful.
They were rather underwhelming. Do you think we can open it? A job well done.
Well, shall we be going?
Let us be off. Something is there.
Oh, I meant to check if we were at 4 or 5. I think we're at 4.
They are no match for us.
I am on the defensive.
We do weeklies after this as well.
An enemy. A tricky one.
They are no match for us. I am on the defensive. Do you think we can open it?
Disarm.
That is a pretty good name for a goblin, yeah.
It's done.
This is a good name for an ice cream. We were young. We used to do fab challenges. Used to be able to do a box of fabs from Tesco's. But fabs are like popsicles, ice lollies.
When did they?
Get a box of fabs from Tesco's for £1.
I am on
8
the
fabs.
defensive.
Fab challenge would be trying to eat them all
There
in one
was
sitting.
no danger. That is wonderful.
They were rather underwhelming.
Those are the days, guys. Those are the days.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Yeah, that's right. Still sell those near you for that price. Damn.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. Leave it to me.
They're good. I haven't had a fab in many years.
You.
Our traits do
I
not
am on the
match.
defensive. Our traits don't match.
You are a fine leader.
Leaps the leaps. I don't think I remember those.
Do as you will with what's inside.
This way, right?
How do I get the goblin to go into the blacksmith?
They are no match.
Let's go to the
for
third
us.
floor. I think you have to finish up the third floor. Then you'll get a message from Lulu saying you should go back to town. You go back to town. You'll see a scene with two people. They're talking about going into the dungeon to retrieve some relics. They talk specifically about a dagger, and from there you go to the jeweler in Royal Capital, where you can, or any jeweler in any city, where you can go onto the right exchange tab and redeem the relic weapons. From there, if you go back to the thing and the goblin appears, go back to the dungeon, the goblin appears. You do bounties, good luck with that. 5 out of 6. Made new version of Abenius, and she broken from what I heard.
Well, shall we be going?
Abenius is a good a good character. She's a fine character who is really good with a lot of investment, right? So with her altar as well, she's decent, yeah.
I am on the defensive. This.
Yeah, you should be able to just spam Cyclops.
Let us be off.
An enemy. A tricky one.
They are no match for us. I am on the defensive.
Gotta head out. See you around. No worries, Divine Reaper King. You take care of yourself, man. Nice seeing you.
We have the initiative. Praise be to greater God. I am on the defensive. Let's not bully the wings. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
An enemy.
I'll do it. Stay back. Have at you. I am on the defensive.
I knew able to get double speed on their relic shield yet. Have you? Does it reroll to different stats when you alteration it?
Let's not bully the wings. Relax. They were rather underwhelming. This way, right? Onward. Let us be off.
Opportunity.
Yeah, I am on the defensive.
I must not.
But we could re-roll the substats. Yeah, I don't know for sure yet. I don't know if anyone's tried it yet.
Exciting.
That is wonderful.
An enemy.
What that I would be taken by surprise. Leave it to me.
Our traits don't match.
Come now. I am on the defensive.
Traits match. Your head is mine. It is done.
Thanks for subbing on YouTube, Joseph. Appreciate it, mate. How do you reforge relic weapons? Don't see any option. You need to get the goblin first, Scraya. Yeah. Do you have the goblin blacksmith yet?
I am on the defensive.
If not, you probably need to go back for a bit.
What could be inside?
Some people have been saying they have trouble unlocking the blacksmith, the goblin. And I don't have the way to fix that yet.
Do you think we can open it?
Yeah, we've done that.
This way, right?
No, not that guy. After floor... I think it may be immediately after you get the relic weapons. Sword, I can't remember. He shows up when you go back to the castle, and then you have to follow him back to the town. Maybe someone has it fresher in their mind.
That was scary.
Yeah, until you've got that goblin, you won't be able to reforge the weapons. You may need to wheel or something to be able to find, get him to spawn. Unfortunately, I don't have all the details. It's all good, Sarah. Yeah, good luck. We need to go do our weeklies, don't we? Can't be slacking on our weeklies.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Could be, yeah, Mythic Foot. Right, ruins.
This place is as gloomy as always.
So we can open up all of our bones for the weekly.
I'm Elda.
Held up. Just unlocked, nice.
I'm Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Hey.
Oh, Milana.
It was you who saved.
Hi, Galena.
Your Majesty, I... Where am I? And I am
El Dorado. What a guy.
I am called Bugen.
And here is Bugen. And we also have our various junk here. I mean, we should wait on that. Let's start measuring the game. Yep. Oh, cool. We already have a lace. Cool. Potion do you have to use on a demon for the mission? Potion on a demon? I have no idea, sorry. This is weird. Oh, I think this has music. Turn this back on in a second.
Eldris, how might I?
Hi.
I am called Camille.
Camille?
I am an apprentice healer.
Let me turn the music. I think this has. Someone said this has music. It's kind of cool. Pretty cool animation.
My name is Flute.
Hi, Flute.
An elite mage training at an elven.
Think about the Final Fantasy XI missions. I think so. The button to target enemies now. I didn't notice. Yes. Gonna work on the two-handed relic sword first. Yeah, it seems to be quite good. Alliance roulette. That's real gaming. These are the days. Oh, hi.
Am I dreaming?
That is cool. I'm glad I turned the sound up.
The name's Prish.
Hi,
And
Prish.
let me tell you, I've got a hell of a right hook.
You sure do. Some bonos. Human prayer. And a dwarf knight. Well, what the fuck am I going to do with a Prish? Nothing. Completely useless. Dispatch bot. No, I'd have to build her for that. Yeah, she can just sit in the box, can't she?
What was I doing? I met a
Sure.
great guy
Oh.
in the capital and was
Battleground
ready
for
to
that.
take
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Against that. Baltigraph. Ah yes, Baltimore. The excellent action speed debuff. It's just 2 letters rearranged, don't worry about it. Clarissa.
I am Clarissa.
This is
the
not so
daughter of the
useful.
Duke.
Self-defense. Really terrible.
My homeland's homeland.
Hi,
I'm
Enrico.
Enrico.
Hi, Enrico. Baltigraph, I'm sure you do. That was cool. I mean, I don't know what we can do with a Prish, but maybe her boots are the best things that you've ever seen in your life. I don't even know what's on her boots. I think it's like action speed or something. It's boots, so it's versus hunting boots.
Pleasant memories.
I don't think it stands that much of a chance, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not seeing a good pair of anythings here. Maybe I just don't know where to look. I'll leave it as a surprise. We'll find him eventually. What's next? We need to go to the blacksmith.
What is it? What's the job? A fine job. Come back in one piece.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Who's going to be
I
in
need
your
to
party?
do our dailies as well.
Don't like the look of this. You're taking this party?
Good and reliable team there.
Well, you'd want a remake to get the stats to be better, I think. Planning on building Prish? Nah. Not a chance.
Better not be a headache coming my way. Right.
No, I don't hate her. It's just I don't think I can see myself really building much.
Better not be a headache coming my way.
You're a headache coming my way, Enrique.
Be welcome.
Mad, you got 5 Prish. Really not.
Everyone who stick. Thank you.
I'm very happy for you, man.
I am refreshed. I shall sleep well tonight.
I guess I'm hitting my stride.
Had a good sleep?
Dear.
Do come again.
Welcome to the
Back to
Guild
Adventures
Tavern.
Guild.
Who's going to be in your party?
I guess let's go do our dailies.
You take pleasure in
Fuck
seeing
around with the wheel.
comrades clap.
Good and reliable team there. Anything catch your
Grab
fancy?
weekly.
Have a good one.
Not there. Over here.
Aye.
Hey,
Crack through these quickly.
let's move on.
I have your back. I am on the defensive. Hold no ill will. I have your back.
I end you.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
This will be your
Leave
grave.
this to me.
I am on the defensive. This done.
That went well enough, didn't it?
I'll help you again anytime.
Hey,
We don't need to do some of the stuff because we got Mausoleum Bones this week, right?
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Is game Desert? Yes. Yes, it's very dead.
I feel more brave when I enjoy the sight of you as much as I.
Now the curves,
That
excellent.
was quite fun. When shall we do it again?
Did a great job with it.
hey. Good job.
All the collab units are bad. I think they're all perfectly fine. and you can use them if you want to. It's great because like it means the game is in a super healthy state where they don't need to release horrible FOMO units.
Please leave this to me. You need not
I imagine the next big unit that we have will be in what, 3 months, the anniversary.
Here. Hold no ill will. I wanted to see you again. I feel more brave when you all fought magnificently. Well done. As expected. Hey.
Let us show our valor.
Why is Lana's voice so deep? Lana's voice is almost exactly the same as Sonetto's from Reverse 1999. I don't really think it's that deep. It has a bit of a weird twang to it.
No, indeed. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
You got it, Boone. Thanks for dropping by. Much love to you. Sleep well. It's good to see you.
That was quite fun.
I don't think I'll be that far behind you. I am. I'm actually toasted. It's taking it out of me. Right. Wheel, right? Oh, we actually haven't finished. I guess we do wheel anyway. Have a little look for the chest.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Bug got into my balcony. Shit. Yeah. Eject it, I guess. Tell it it's not wanted here. Kiddie, you know?
What is
What
it?
could this be?
Turn back? Whatever.
Boiling hot oil on it. Bit weird.
This place is as gloomy as always.
This on it, yeah, but also pretty weird, guys. He wants you to give him like a consumable from the first abyss. A potion or a scroll or something. Anyways. Yeah, no worries.
Hey, you.
Grab our incense. Big Barno.
Are you ready?
Let's have a look. Let's go to basement 4. I don't think it's monthly today, is it?
Shall we go out again today?
Nah, not today.
Infiltrating.
Let's get down to here.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Just go and do our weekly. Oh shit! I don't have the quest. I'm an idiot. Made an ad for it. Oh, they made an ad for the collab adventure recruitment event. Dude, that's absolutely bonkers. It's it's absolutely bonkers. No, I haven't seen that yet. It's insane that's the only place that is showcased. It's like the West love free shit so much, like free, especially free collab characters. They're fucking mad for it.
Meal right now.
And yeah, it's hidden away, if anything. Oh wow, that's getting nice. They did actually bring it out.
Welcome. How can anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
Yeah, you get a free collab character. Or like an Arborist or a Redbeard or something. If you don't want one. Almost 1 equals 2. I have heard that.
We've been here before. Let us be off.
An enemy. A tricky one.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. I am on the defensive.
Nothing is free in Wizardry. Well, this is.
An enemy. A tricky one.
A corpse.
What?
I am on the defensive. We have the initiative. Praise be to great Agora's blessing.
Hello, Chewie.
Let's not bully the
This is a fine party.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Hello, Chewie.
I have your back. So cool.
I end you.
Oh. What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
I know Mother of God. It's my favorite game of all time. Holy Mother of God.
Infiltrating.
I'm alright, man. I'm pretty tired. I'm getting towards the end of the day. The collab's been amazingly good. Really enjoyed it. I'm glad it wasn't a Final Fantasy 14 collab. It's really, really good.
This is
as it
the
is.
essence of exploration.
Really fit the aesthetic. There's more of it to come apparently anyway.
Wait.
Very stage is your goat game. Yeah, I mean it's no Zenless Zone Zero, is it?
They will use some treachery.
Careful now.
That's the only reason I went to work today.
I end you.
Leave this to me.
I hope you're feeling better, man.
I am on the defensive. Let's not bully the weak. They wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Gives us a little freebie port back to town.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
You did a good deed.
Yeah, it's a tough life, dude.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
That was quite fun. When shall we do it?
It's tired of hearing me bitch. Nah, you're good, dude. Everyone needs to vent every now and again. No. Seriously.
Have a good one.
We should go to the Black Barrel Tavern. Love the little Final Fantasy jingle. Yeah, it's really great. I wish we could keep
as
it.
I'm supposed to say anyway. And what might I get you this day?
That's steaming. This is Big Slime. Big Slime.
Sure, that's who you want?
This is white, isn't it? Actually, kind of good. Chaos Horn. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, it's something else.
Sure, that's who you want?
Haribo Poltergeist. Maybe it is. I'll look it up. A while. Chaos Horn. Chaos Horn. Oh no, Poltergeist is a different guy. The tech's up. Yeah, the fanfare.
Come again.
Good. Yeah, good for weeklies at least. Right, I think I'm done. I'm absolutely shattered. I'm destroyed. I need to go to bed. Well, I need to go and eat, and then shower, and then sleep. So I will be back tomorrow. I think, man, we have too many things to grind and too many games. I think I have to prioritize EQ Legends first because we're trying to get that done before the raid reset. I'll probably be on Everquest tomorrow. But we'll be back on this soon enough. This was a real blast. I'm actually shocked how much I enjoyed this. We got 40 something days to do the various stuff on this. I'm not in a super hurry. Yeah, it was super fun. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. If you're pulling or if you're grinding or whatever the hell you're doing. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks Bozo. I done collab second time. Yeah, we already ran through the second time. Thanks Quantum. Thanks Narcise. Thanks Very Tape. Thanks Free. Thanks Citizy. Thanks Penguins. Thank you Wholesome Maxing. Thank you X Machine. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone else down there. Thank you Sage. My chat is getting crazy as I'm trying to scroll upwards. Thank you Anybite. Thank you everyone else that I've missed because I'm stupid. Thanks Linlaria. Thanks Breadstick. Thanks, I'm just going to start naming people twice now. Thanks, Capisaur. Thanks for you, too many. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, again, good luck with everything you're up to. Thank you for keeping me company. I'll be back tomorrow. We will definitely be farming some of this at some point. I want to have a look at these relic weapons and whatnot, which is going to take a lot of farming, I imagine. So, yeah. Damn, my voice is going. Right. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Love you. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you.